This will make it much easier for uploading and whatnot. Okay, so this deck's not been doing too well, chat. It gets run over by other landfall decks. Does okay into control. And so, one thing, right? It was like the Jenova package kind of can be sideboarded out for like some Mossborn Hydras, some Might Form Harmonizers, right? Not sure about the Cavern of Souls in the sideboard. Not getting a bossing safe feels really bad. Like if there was a good way to fetch non-basic lands, we might totally rock that for some, right? Also curious about gene pollinators. Feels really bad to take Ouroboros out for that, right? I feel that the deck's just trying to do a little too much right now, yeah? And only at 24 lands, you know? Hmm. 1 problem, of course, that we don't have that much unifying, right? Only got 4 of, making Cavern of Souls not quite so good, but like, being able to stop counter spells, chat, very important, right? At this point, though, it feels almost like it's over sideboarded, yeah? Like, okay, I think. 4 of those. 3 of those. I think we might need to grab another Mutagen Man just because, right? Because we're committing. We've definitely spent rares on cards that, you know, we maybe did not use later on, but we're okay with it because there's only one way to, you know, really get a feel for it. Obsessive Pursuit, if only there was, like, a better way to guarantee more sacrificing, right? I fear it's a little off, sadly, as much as we would like it to be in here. So again, I feel like we would want maybe another one, if not 4, potentially, just to ensure that we have enough triggers to sack, right? One thing, though, is that we do feel it goes well with Gene Pollinator, right? And so, I mean, I don't know which way to go about this, you know, like... This is so much easier to navigate all this stuff, since we have cleared out all of those other decks, huh, chat? Okay. So, I really wish we could just double click on them per se and then take them out of the deck, right? That'd be pretty handy. We are thinking that we need gene pollinators to help get some of the mana better, which is not the worst. Like, it works like that there, you know? That's pretty cool. But like, dang, chat. This here feels like a pretty complete deck, right? Until the real question is, like, with this, the idea of Mutagen Man, the ooze, recycling things, right? What does Super Shredder and Jenova really add? Even though we have the ooze, I still don't think it's Snakeskin Veil, and still much prefer Defend the Rider, you know? I do think we're gonna have to switch to Snakeskin Veil when Defend the Rider rotates out. But I think that's a bit, right? Because isn't that good to, I think it's, oh no, Aether Drift, okay. So it's oh no, it stays in rotation, yeah? That's pretty cool. There's also the idea of going Edge Rover, which is not the worst, right? One thing is, with the idea of cycling all the counters with the ooze, we might not really need Defend the Riders so much, right? Oh, with this like this, though, we don't need the Gene Pollinators in the main either anymore, yeah? I wonder if there's a space to do some with trampling, and the creatures that have +1/+1s on them getting that, since we are working on cycling them. This is also pretty good with the idea of the ooze bringing things back. Hmm. That feels like it could be fun. We do feel a little lacking. Hmm. There's definitely a lack of removal, for instance, right? Which is not the worst. Mouse Striders is a very good card, though. I really feel like Gold Vein Hydra goes hard too, though, right? We can maybe drop down to 2 of those, and then go... try 3 of those out, right? So it definitely helps, right? We attack, we untap, we do bloody, 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 blah. Okay, what was the other card we were thinking of throwing in? A third Maelstraders? Not sure about that, chat. It's not the worst idea. People like the bushwhacked. Bushwhacked is not the worst. This cutie getting some +1s on it, right? It's not the worst idea either, yeah. We've always wanted to play the Kithkin too, right? We don't really need a 1-drop either, right? Not really Leyline Weaver style. Maybe we try that for now, right? You know, 26 is theoretically a good number for lands, especially. Okay. Man, hate to do it, right? But like, if we're gonna be barking up this ooze tree, right? There's no way we can't get at least 3 of these cuties. If this be where we're putting time and creative juices, right? Let us put the fruit in to be squeezed. And, you know, alas, we don't have Jenova in here right now, but I don't think that we smoothly transitioned from, you know, we tried making a mono green landfall deck and then putting Jenova stuff into it, right? Or not Jenova stuff, but the ooze into it. No, we tried making it, I think we put the ooze in after we made it Golgari, right? So making sure we figure out how we can ooze in mono green to see if it works or not is going to be important. Adding Jenova does feel really good. Adding Shredder, super cool. Obsessive Pursuit might not have the room for that, which of course is rough. But that do be what it do be, right? There's no holding up on triggers, it seems, but there might be, huh? Dang, they got double black down. If they don't removal now, we'll have to throw down an ooze. As much as we would like to Ascension, right? Oh, that's spicy. Guess they take our Ascension. That's sad. Are they really having to read what Melstriders does? Interesting. That's a cutie. That sucks not getting a land, but you know, it's what it is, right? This is, okay, so one of the first things, right? We probably need to find room to make 26. That could mean the Melstriders go in like a sideboard, yeah? Well, we do like the idea of having some removal. I do wonder what kind of, Orzavian shenanigans they're up to. I am sad that we forgot to tap that thing. That's okay. It was just Gruul Claw's Heist, right? No biggie. The end, huh? Dang, that's rude. Really wish we had a bossing say, yeah? So they totally got a board wipe, right? Mardu. Hmm. Do you think they're Mardu Ketramos? Oh, that's... I wonder what they're up to. Go the ooze, chat. We did buy a third mutagen man for the deck. That was very awkward. Oh, they were Ketramos, right? They were Ketramos Mardu. That was cool. Oh, we should turn the add-on on. We shouldn't, man. Whenever we turn the add-on, we start losing more. Although, you know, we were doing pretty poorly anyway last time, so it's not like we could lose more than we were last time, theoretically, right? Ooh, some sauce on that booster pack. And the Lewin exchange student for 2. Black and green. Elf Druid. Lewin enters prepared. Exile a creature card from your graveyard. Lewin becomes prepared. Activate only a sorcery. Pest Friend. For a Golgari hybrid, you get a sorcery. Create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token with whenever this token attacks, you gain 1 life. Dang. That is pretty solid for limited, chat. 4 for 3/4, you know, that's pretty meh. But you pay 1 more mana, right? So you're paying 5 mana for a 1/1 attack and doing the life gain thing, right? And a 3/4. And then you get to just keep doing it, right? Like, the exile. Oh, activate only as a sorcery, but not only once per turn, right? As many creatures as you have in your graveyard. You can be just like, boop. And then as much mana as you have, right? Boop, bop, beep, which is fun. Of course, you run out of creature after that first time, but you know, that's a lot of value that cutie can bring. I don't know how much you want to save stuff in your graveyard as Witherbloom quite yet, for we have not really drafted any Witherbloom. You know, we got to do the midweek magic jump in with Lorehold, and then we drafted a couple Lorehold, and then the 4-color bitty bit. Ooh, our first Feed the Swarm from the pack. Even though we've already got 4 of them, right? So we should get the whatchamacallit, I think. And then a Sky Coach Conductor for 2 and a blue. You get a Bird Pilot that has Flash, Flying Vigilance, and Enter Prepared. 2/3. Not the worst. All aboard for 1 blue. Instant. Exile target non-pilot creature you control. Then return that creature to the battlefield under its owner's control. I mean, that's cute. It is an instant as well, which is nice. So you get to flash and instant that stuff. I don't know what type of good ETBs necessarily there are to really want to utilize that. But of course, there's a class that got block and then, you know, blink, body dot, boom. Which is never bad. But of course, getting some fun ETBs, never bad either. Okay, chat, we opened a booster. Yay, good time. Let us, Oh, did we already complete a daily? Yo, that was quick. That's cool. We do need to think about jumping in on a draft as well. Some drafty bits. Well, were we getting progress on both dailies while doing that chat? Because if so, then that's pretty cool. Do be a hand. Not the best hand, but it's our hand. I don't know if it's for the ooze or not either, right? We also don't have any ice till in here, chat. That could be kind of sus. Do we need ice till? Oh, bet they got a spell pierce, huh? Poor little cubby cub. But we'll get a mutagen out, and that's a thing, right? Not like we could wait to cast that, right? Ooh. Hmm. Of course we have to pop that now, which is sad. Doobie what a doobie. Because we can't guarantee that we'll get a land or not, right? I would like to get a creature out that can take down the Leyline Weaver, though. Before they rhythm up Hemoth, right? The best one, Spell Pierce, chat. Oh, that's interesting. Do you think they knew? Well, they couldn't have known that we wouldn't have drawn land, right? We forgot to use the ooze, too. That's okay. We'll focus up at one point. Figure out what to do, right? Love to see it. We did that all wrong. Oh, that's pretty cool. That dude triggering off paradigm spells? No way. It's not like they don't see it, right? mean, I don't know, man. It did things. I enjoyed the ooze going off. Um, I think I just gave them some ideas, you know? Paradigm and Leyline Weaver is really cool. I don't know what we would take out for Germination Practicum, though, right? I mean, winning is always fun, right? Har har har. At least, you know, when it's from your deck coming out, right? Uh, we don't have any Ice Till in here. Well, I love the idea of being able to Gold Vein and, you know, the ooze, right? Don't think that's quite it. There's always going up to 26 lands, huh? Actually, I think. I mean, okay, damn. We don't have Super Shredder, but Sacrifice does, you know, but Lantern Token goes pretty good with Mutagen Man. The thing with Dragon Sniper goes really good with the ooze, right? Because that cutie's got Vigilance on it, chat. Bushwhack's pretty solid. I think it might be at least one Ice Tail at this point. One might form Harmonizer 2 is great, right? Right now we're rocking Ouroboros instead, yeah? Of course, at that point, Ice Tail goes a lot better with the Might form, right? Dang, you know, I'd love Leatherhead in the main too, huh? Okay, so I think we'll actually try a couple Terra Symbiosis. We've always wanted to play this. I'm sad, of course, it's limited to that once per turn, right? That first time per turn, yeah. Because the mutagen tokens are one at a time. But still, that's one extra card at a time, which is not bad. Let's try something like that. Can bushwhack target a planeswalker? Only a creature, huh? Cause a lot of those other ones, right? Let you target a planeswalker too? Well, the Melstriders. Target creature, nope. Which is why I guess, again, the rapid bites in the sideboard, right? To be able to hit that planeswalker direct damage when you need. So there isn't any fight spell that lets you do that, right? Makes sense, you know, planeswalkers do be planeswalker-y, I guess. Dang, that only says creature, huh? You get to double it though, so that's pretty cool. There's of course the idea of Frenzied Ballast, right? Can't remember what card we were thinking about. Siege of Impact, let's go! Oh, Rabid Bite, right? No, that's still creature, not planeswalker, huh? Oh my. Oh, well this does that instant speed, huh? That's cool. Piercing Exhale. There's gotta be another one though that does it too, right? I'm surprised Rapid Bite doesn't do it, that's sad. I thought that was like the, baseline that all that stuff happened at. I'm pretty sure we just look for more instant speed stuff to do that. And that'd be easy peasy. Okay. Focus up. I'm so torn between Terra Symbiosis or Ice Till, yeah? I feel like we might be able to drop a basic land and put one Ice Till in for funsies, you know? Well, it's really not quite the same function. It's, we got 26. We got 26. Don't need that many, right? Try this out. Oh no, we're out of coffee, chat. After this game, we'll have to go for a drink. Hmm. Time like this, I would love a fourth. The ooze so much, you know? Because having one now would feel very good, yeah? Hmm. Oh, do they keep a one-lander? Oh, that's unfortunate. They're gonna spell pierce, aren't they? Rip. I guess we'd have gone with the promising vein, huh? Probably wouldn't be better. Oh well. Because we could have put in the that on the vein, you know. Hmm. We were definitely down to chump block with a Badgermole Cub. We should have chump block with the Forest, though. I'm sorry, chat. Hmm. Hmm. Indeed. Oops. We fucked that up. I guess the thing that we were a little confused about or hesitant about, right, was the one thing with the one thing. Dang. I believe that's like 3-0 so far, huh? We did a little bit of misplay, right? That I'm still though. Like we had another blocker up, right? By not tapping it down for the Hydra, which I felt was a lot more important. Except that we could have gotten it out of the 2 danger zone, which would have been good. Um yeah though, huzzah. We didn't even get the ooze that time, did we, chat? We just got to top deck a Hydra, which was cool. It definitely needed the 4th boss Sing in there. Just because there's so much removal out there, right? And it's mono green, so it's much easier to rock it out than other. Oh, it does have 4. We just haven't seen it yet. That's cool. I don't know if it needs more other things or not. Dang, chat. Let's not think about it being 45 minutes for 3 pips, right? Let's think about it being like our deck's doing well. It's 3-0. Damn. Still rough, huh? Oh, dang. Our poor little mutagen man is gonna die, isn't it? Poor little cutie. The sad part about drawing your elf, this late in the game, right? Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Not like we have protection spells in here anyway, right? And at least our Ouroboros lands. Mmm. Ancient Cornucopia, huh? So they're doing Planeswalker bullshit. I see. Hate to see it. Would love to have the ooze, right? I have so many cards though. Yikes. That's what I mean, man. What are the ooze? Sad day. Do we play 4? I kinda wanna play 4. Kinda wanna play 4. Poor little Hydra cutie. We'll have 5 mana next turn, right? This is where a Terra Symbiosis might be okay. Life Steal actually wouldn't be that bad either, right? We did that wrong. Damn it. We needed to count. I'm sorry, chat. And we still win this game, you know, just... We could have won it that turn. Because if we'd animated the forest and then... did another landfall promising vein, we'd have got another +1/+1. I noticed that. I noticed that right as I... put that down. Oh, it goes. How do you do? We unfortunately have been having not much luck with the Jenova deck. And I realized that, well, we kind of jumped to Jenova and skipped the development of a green landfall counter, of a landfall scales deck, I think we would say, right? And I thought that that would be a good place for us to start things. Or go back to things to get that done. How do you do this fine evening? We are scared of them having a bitter, you know, that cursed board wipe, chat. Scared of them having that one. Fuck that card, quite frankly, right? Which is why we could not animate our forest. We wanted to. That one turn we could have and done it for winning, which would have been cool. But yeah, right now we, what's a chef that art fiend? 5, 2 black. Demon, fly, 5/5. When this creature enters, all other creatures get -2/-2 until end of turn. Cycling 2. I was freaking 7 mana, bro. Oh my gosh. That's rad though. Except that's all other creatures, even your own, rip. But yeah, this is the, this do be the bit of, scales. Haha, look at this, pretend like we know what we're talking about, right? Jargon, huzzah. Where the main thing is we're trying to get, just the ooze, because there is so much removal in the environment, right? Heck, we're removing our own +1/+1s, right? By sacrificing our earthbent lands, by chump blocking with our earthbent lands. And so, let's just like pick all those tokens up off all these other things, right? slam them down on something else, like a Bossing Say land, right? And just keep sending that at their face. At their face. The problem, these are legendaries. And so, you know how good it is to build a deck around a couple jank legendaries, right? But it's not around them, right? They're just put in here for the meta, yeah. The deck is built around just, how many counters can we get? We're not quite sure about the Terra Symbiosis yet. They haven't shown up. We do very much miss having Cavern of Souls and ways to deal with counterspells, but we're just running it at the best one ladder to see if it can do what you need a scales deck to do, right? Right now I'm trying to find a balance between these three, right? Because we don't run any protection spells in the main deck right now, just because okay, right. I'd much rather count on getting one of these in play and have it on the table than count on having a protection spell in my hand when something happens, right? Or having the mana up in a 4-turn meta, right? To protect my critter. So that's the worst thing. You're sitting there, you're like, man, I know they got removal. Man, I know they got removal, but I want to play my creature so bad. I was like, man, I know they got removal, right? And so yeah, instead of protecting it, right, we're just like, nope. Do as you will, right? Theoretically, the Badger Mole Cub helps us accelerate those things. Yeah, it can be a little rough in that, right? Because this wins you a game. Would you rather ooh, I could draw some cards, or I win the game. Look at me. I'm a game-winning piece, right? But I figure that between Terra Symbiosis and Ice Till, right? They're kind of like the same type of card advantage we're trying to leverage to get our landfall shtick going. Admittedly, Ice Till pops off quicker, harder, faster, which is great. But Terra Symbiosis, right? Wow. I love card drawing. I love drawing cards. Again, we had Jenova in here for card draw, right? Because one silly idea. You make one of your Earthbent lands, right? A mutant with Jenova. You sacrifice it. You recycle your +1/+1 counters, right? And then you draw that many cards. And that's pretty good stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Well, and isn't it only limited to 1 card per turn? I was definitely excited about the Mirkwood. And if we went or the Murkmire? Hollow Murk. And yeah, and so while we're not really putting more, right? And that's the thing, because this only triggers once per turn. And so unless we're doing a Hydra thing, right? Or bringing this cutie into play by paying X, yeah? It's not going to be any more than once per turn. Especially with the ooze triggers, right? I mean, well, okay, I guess Ouroboros. Oh, on a creature. Okay, so not on all creatures, but... And then you have the Earthbending too, right? So theoretically, these can produce a little more value. Ouroboros will take a turn to get it up. Or Terra Symbiosis will produce a little more value off of them. Sadly, either way, I fear both of them are better than Jenova hands down, which makes me really sad. Jenova. I mean, look at that baddie, that queen. Resplendent. And this name. How good is that name? Well, I mean, the Hollowmurk Siege having, or Hollowmire Siege, or Hollowmurk, yeah, having another thing it can do is always good, right? Because yeah, this is I don't know what we changed. This was the silly pile that we had going before, right? It just like it was interesting, right? The Golgari base that we made without Jenova and whatnot, and just doing ooze and even obsessive pursuit, right? Like ground through gold in it went like 9 and 2 in gold, right? Which was pretty good. But then we got to platinum, and we're just like, oh god, there's so many more consistent decks out there, right? And so we started fiddling with it some, this one totally has like tragic trajectory goodness, some super shredder fun. Like it had a cute little package here, right? But then I got to looking at it, right? And I'm like, wait, we got these two off of all this silly stuff, right? Well, we could just go like more Ouroboros, you know? Just go more Ouroboros, get some hydras in there, and so yeah, now we're rewinding a little bit, right? We did pick up another one of these cuties, which is very good, right? The fact that they trample, make all this stuff cheaper is really cool. Like the whole obsessive pursuit idea, right? Getting one off your little clue tokens is very nice. I mean, as soon as we were thinking, oh, we need to add some gene pollinators to help round out our mana, we're like, my god, we need to check out just the mono green version first. And so, this is kind of where we're at right now, right? Still working on the sideboard, of course. But like one thing I really want to do is get some ooze counters on our dragon sniper, right? How good would that be, yeah? I just my vigilant read death touch getting +1/+1 counters on it. And yeah, I mean, I feel really bad playing 3 Hydras, but I figure that having a little card draw to go into stuff is okay, you know? Or a little bit of card advantage, if you will, right? Land advantage, I mean, I don't know. Hard for me to, sorry. It's hard for me to classify what Ice Still is, right? Because definitely card advantage, giving you free land plays from your graveyard, but then land advantage, putting an extra land to play a turn, right? The one sad part is it sucks having 2 on board, yeah? With 2 on board, you're like, oh man, there go all my cards. I would have liked to play something, but that's okay. Of course, 2 on board gets you a lot of lands, chat. Gets you a lot of lands in play. But like, you end up decking yourself in 2 or 3 turns, right? Like, oh, that's not a you may. Oh, okay. when reading the card, when you realize that you skipped over some words, maybe, oh man, that's a horrible hand. It's gotta be getting the ooze though, right? We got, I mean, we got 9 1-drops. Like a quarter of our deck is 1 and 2 drops, right? Almost a quarter. 13 out of 60, I think. Yo, okay, that's right. Those things need to be Esper Origins. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you very much. I jumped in this game during Final Fantasy. There was a streamer I saw them playing some Final Fantasy Magic, and I'm like, what? No way. Final Fantasy Magic? And now we're here. Sadly, I've not did the grind to the Mythic for the past few months, but for a while there, we were hitting it, 7 months in a row as free to play. which felt pretty good. We need to get back at that though, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. But we need to get a Hydra to go over them. Yeah, we spent currency, of course, to get this cutie, right? Over that last day, and they're like, nah, man, we can't. We need to get at least some type of Final Fantasy avatar going. Rude. Did they know that would happen? Oh, they're gonna make a food token. No. Oh, don't kill my thing before. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay. So the answer in 2026 standard: get your ooze on the frickin' table when you draw it, right? Less. Ah, thank you, thank you. Bart, man. That's so bad of us. I'm sorry about that. Bit of a punt. We just wanted. I don't know what we wanted to do. Yeah, I'd like I'd definitely done some I dabbled a little bit in MTG as a teen. In large part because I played like a lot of Star Trek and a lot of Legends of the Five Rings. And so I was always in the game shop after school. We don't have any fun landfall triggers. Rude. I've won local tournaments for first edition and second edition Star Trek. I can't believe they took out my the ooze. That's so rude. I need to leave to sleep. Oh, Egat, I have to wake up early tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much for stopping in this late at night and saying hello for Shirley, sure. Let's talk soon. Have a great stream and a great weekend. Oh, you as well, you as well. Oh, we forgot to do that in response. That's so bad of us. But yeah, the ooze, very good. The ooze and bossing say, oh my gosh, right? No, there it is. Fart. I mean, we've got, bossing say, it doesn't matter. The ooze is such a good card. I can't believe we're one off, Damn it. We got an extra, though. Mono green. Good golly, chat. Yeah, okay. We're starting to have fun with this deck. I tell you what. Good golly. We still haven't seen Terra Symbiosis yet. I'm very hopeful too. I'm almost curious about doing Serac in there instead, right? The thing is that Serac doesn't get you any +1/+1s, right? Oh wait, there's that one Tyvi? Tyvarino? Tyvaru. Is it like a 5? Are they a 4? Oh, they're only 4, aren't they? Man, green has got so many good 4 drops. Egad. I think they're only 4. Okay, maybe they're 5 drop. Maybe we have one. That'd be fancy. Oh. Huh. Could Tyvar give +1/+1s, right? I don't think we're quite in Bristly Bill territory. Hmm. Is it Tyvek? They don't. Oh, do they only cost 3, chat? No way. Oh, +X+X. Not as fun. It doesn't give counters out, right? It is a mythic, though. That's cool. Wow, chat, this deck is rotation proof. Huh, how about that? Oh, Promising Vein's gonna be rotated out. That'll be a little rough. Just 'cause it's such a good fetch land for evening things out, right? But wow, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. In the year so far, I think everything is rotation proof. Exciting. Oh, we're gonna get a drink real quick. I'm sorry. So here be the deck. Oh, actually, when I get back, I'll try putting some sideboard cards in. So I mean, I think there's just gonna be a standard green package, right? There's maybe an idea of going some going into a rhythm thing, but I don't really see much need to go into a rhythm thing. Like that's good for going hard and quick. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. We'll be right back. Getting a drink. Oh, yo, hey, whoa. Rocksteady and Bebop, right? Do they like what they do it when they attack, right? So we could like at the beginning of our turn make something a mutant with Jenova, then sacrifice it to them, yeah? Hmm. Chat, we're supposed to be working on a sideboard for our other deck. Chat. We're supposed to be working on a sideboard for our other deck. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Awkward. Oh, we didn't have. Okay, we're telling it rainbow one for that. Fair enough, fair enough. If only we had a little more life gain with what we're trying to do. That would be such a cutie to add. Hmm. If only you didn't have to pay 2 mana for that, right? Or if only gave you 2 cards, you know? Fair enough, fair enough. Um, I don't think we're a Splinter's Technique style. Oh? Huh. That's a cutie little sacrifice trigger. It is only once each turn, though, which is unfortunate. Which is why Umbral Caller Zealot, of course, you know. I don't see that making it in many decks per se. Oh, and that reminds me, chat. I need to make a oh man. I think we already missed springtime. I need to make a summertime emote. Egads. Okay, yeah. I mean, we can look a mutant real quick just because, but I'm pretty sure we got them all right. The important ones. We looked at this before. Wah, 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 wah. Turncoat Kunoichi. Wait, Squirrelnoids are a mutant? Hmm, that makes some sense. Hmm. Because, you know, they don't need to die to do anything cool, right? We can just feed them to Rocksteady and Bebop. No. Yeah, the cycling. Oh, if only, chat, if only. And is a mutant, huh? Yeah, we're not quite there. I mean, Because the problem is, right, we'd have to, like, sacrifice. We'd still have to sacrifice when attacking, and that's a little rough. Although the idea, right, we'll have some tokens. Tokens to sacrifice, chat. Okay, and so, really, I think the weenies that we would find are... Oh, top 4 cards, cute. Are in the green, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. How are we not playing this cutie with the ooze right now? Fart, chat. Do we even know how to play Magic? Literally doubling each of our ooze counters, right? Hmm. That's cute. Oh. Yay for more RAM. We still need to pick up a couple of those, right? We're still wanting to work on our ninja deck some, for surely sure. Dang. If only it wasn't a rare, if only it wasn't a 2-drop. If only it didn't die so quick. If only that got you an extra land play, right? That'd be so epic. Okay, okay. So theoretically, something like this along some things, right? We would want some little chompy chomps to sacrifice. Probably not Squirrel Annoyed, just because there's not quite as much return on that, right? Would definitely be more interested in, like, Infestation Sage at that point. Because we do want to feed that cutie, right? Forsaken Miner could be a thing. There's not enough crime being committed right now, though, right? Greedy Freebooter, of course. +1/+1 counter. Dang. Because, you know, our mutant tokens aren't those. Moon Shadow. In the graveyard. Tokens will get put in the graveyard. That combo is better with Jenova than Infestation Sage does. Infestation Sage does give Cutie Flyer. Okay, so heck yeah, right? Oh, wait, no, Thunder Junction's a little out of the rotation, huh? Oh, so is this cutie. So it probably would be Infestation Sage at that point, huh? Oh, man. Yeah, so we would try something like this, I think, ish. This is not necessarily the mutagen one. Them dying so Jenova can draw his card is good. During your turn, that's a little rough. But yeah, okay, so there's gotta be some good Bebop, Rocksteady, Jenova synergy, right? Creating the mutagen token seems pretty good. We definitely want some sacrifice lands, right? We need the ooze in here, of course. It's so unfortunate how amazing Ouroboros is with Jenova. You know, as opposed to being like a replacement for, right?
Oh, gosh.
Oof, sorry. Yikes. Not really doing landfall. Ouroboros, 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 Ouroboros. How do you go wrong with that, right? Hmm. I totally want to use that in a landfall deck, chat. Cause it's per creature, right? Oh no, one or more. Okay, okay. Dang. That's not as fun. I thought I could like suddenly slam 4 lands in play and be like, wahaha, my hider's now like stupid. But that's probably why you can't. So you can't be like, ah, my hider's now stupid. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. Okay, so theoretically, right? Here's an idea we have for doing some Jenova stuff. Missing removal, of course. Don't know how much we want Earthbender's Ascension, right? Definitely want some more 1-drops. Like, how do we feel about Lana War, right? Definitely the Chocobos. That's hybrid. We feel pretty good about Lana War. The problem is we're not really doing landfall stuff, huh? I almost think that, like, World Wagon could work just because we were putting enough +1/+1s on creatures. They should be able to pilot it, right? Of course, we only got 2 World Wagons, so. Very good reason not to use Lumbering World Wagon. I think, yeah, we only got 2. And they're rares, chat, they're rares. I don't know why we're looking at 3 mana things, though. Oh, for stuff like that, right? I guess we're looking at making a scales deck again. Because, Jenova, right? Like, she just run around giving out +1/+1 counters, chat. How can you not like that? I really don't like the idea of buying another Rocksteady and Bebop, though, right? Especially because we need to be working on some Witherbloom decks, right? We don't need to bet in rares on the last set. Come on now. What are Witherbloom focus? Golgari. Oh, the Earthbender's Ascension. Har har har. Oh, that's right. We were thinking of putting in the thing for the Terra Symbiosis, huh? Esper Origins. One issue, right, is that we are trying to focus more on the +1/+1 as opposed to landfall stuff, right? Well, how do we reconcile that, chat? Because one of the ideas, of course, loading up our, landfall things, sacrificing them, blah da 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 da. Blah da 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 no. But we don't have much more, this isn't like our only synergies for sacrificing stuff, right? Do we need. Oh, and Saza Chocobo, never mind. And we got a Saza Chocobo. Very much a driving force in this deck. Of course, getting some gene pollinator action is not bad, right? But that'd be a lot of one drops at that point, yeah? And the treasure token helps. A lot, I hope. It would be cool to get another landfall thing, but that's okay. Oh, the harmonizers, huh? 3 harmonizers, not bad, right? Because that's the thing, don't really know what other type of end game goodness this would classically take, right? Crater Hoof could be a thing. That thing not having trample is rough. But we're not a Rhythm Crater Hoof deck. We like the +1/+1s. Big ol' fan of that. Oh. Since we do have that QD, some other QDs, it could be more. We could use it to defend the rider, maybe. Theoretically, though, we want to kind of churn into these, right? This thing not having haste, for instance, is rough at 3 mana, right? No haste, no good ETB. Just hope to get a Jenova down if they die. Before they die, right? Hope to get a Jenova and play it before they eat it. And then what do we do once we have 7 cards, right, chat? Discard 5. Oh man, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust. Maybe it won't be fine. Theoretically, Bebop sacrificing some cutie little mutants, right? That Jenova makes into mutants, drawing us cards is good. At that point, getting like 4, that would be neat. At this point, making sure we've got enough +1/+1 producers will be good. Trying to create another sacrifice outlet would be handy. I don't know if... Terra Symbiosis is nice. So is Mirkwood Siege. Hollow Merc Siege. Hmm. I can't remember what we're thinking of to add real quick, chat. I know it was a good card. Oh, Mightform Harmonizer. Bop, bop, bop. Does not take much thought. Okay, so what are the 3 different win cons that Green currently has? Mightform, Ouroboros, and Landfall. Let's get 2 out of 3 in the deck, chat. Riding that. Mightform, Ouroboros train. We even picked up a 4th one of these cuties. Because how deep we were going, right? Okay, so we got 10. Oh, that's not enough lands left, is it, chat? We need like 14 cards left over, huh? And we've got 9, so we need to lose 5 cards, huh? I really feel like those are gonna be huge to the thing. Wow, okay. We didn't need to add those at all then, huh? Yikes. The one thing is, we don't have much trample outside. Oh, we got trample there. We got trample there, right? Mightform Harmonizer is a tasty card, chat. This is just +1s, right? Sacrificeable to what's her butt. Maybe 1 for funsies, right? For the flavor. Because she eats it. Or no, he eats it. Oh man, we're not gonna go for a 3rd one of them though, are we? They are kind of the point of Jenova shenanigans though, aren't they? Yeah, now we got room for 14 more lands, right? Bossing say so good. Oh, that's why. Okay. Huh. I was like, why? What? I thought we were missing 4 cards. Why? Why'd our deck total not go up? That's cool. Let's put more cards in. Oh, that's why. I mean, one of the main things is we don't really need to worry about killing our creatures off, right, chat? Opponents are usually very on top of that, if you will. We could humor going up to 25, or we could splash one more just rando card, right? Again, a dragon sniper with all the thingies, not the worst idea, right? Getting something a little more substantial could be cool, though. That, oh man. I want that to be so good, you know? Okay, let's try a practice run in normals real quick. Oh, wait, did we just edit this one? We did not. Did we not save it? Oh, there it is. Hey. Jenova, Jenova, Jenova. Because this one's got 3 Genovas in it, chat. Pretty sure we're going to want to cut her down to 2. Pretty sure we can right now cut it down to 2 and put in a Terra Symbiosis and be much happier about that. Another Rocksteady and Bebop would be fun. Actually, let's see if we can, we had fun doing that. Let's see if we can get some more ranks for this real quick, right? We seem to be crushing stuff, okay? We gotta remember, too, I do still think it was smarter to not try to go big on the Hydra numbers and go more wide to get a bonus that way. Oh, we get to see Terra Symbiosis for the first time. Damn. Doobie what a doobie. I do not think we're winning this one, chat. Man, everyone fucking playing Spell Snare? God damn. Get a life, little bro. Can't you get a real deck? God damn. Do it. Use another counterspell. Please. 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 Oh, do you think they've got another one? I hope not. Damn. Really? That all you're gonna fucking do, man? Jesus Christ. Man, that's so stupid. Fucking handful of counterspells. Jesus Christ. Oh, getting tilted already, man. That's so stupid. Like what? Dude, I've got what, another fucking counterspell? Jesus Christ, man. Wow. That's so fucking stupid. Like, really? Really, dude? Like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, man? You just sit around fucking counterspell all day? Like, really? You're a piece of shit, little bro. I don't give a shit if you got some fucking ridiculous spell. You just sit around fucking counterspell all day. Oh, that's it? You together as one? God damn, man. What a stupid fucking deck. Oh, wait, we can't. Two. Oh, we need to pay 4? I thought we had 4. Come on now. Oh, that's not a. Oh, that's why. Okay. Ha ha ha. Man, really? You're not just gonna fucking counterspell it, are you? Jesus Christ, man. Nice. What do you mean there's a fucking hole in... You're playing a deck of fucking counterspells, you small brain little fuck, man. There's a hole in your plan. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're just playing a bunch of fucking counterspells in an Ugin, right? Like, good job, little bro. Fucking A, man. Wow. All I do is fucking play counterspells, man. It's so fucking stupid. You, what? Really? Come on. Come on, kill the Orboy. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it, you fuck. Do it, you brainless, shitless fuck. Come on, man. You know you want to. You know you want to. Or get stuck here on fucking no land. Love to see it, right? That's unfortunate, huh? That's what it is, though, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. Can't believe they're just a fucking deck of counterspells, chat. This is so fucking stupid. I hope they fucking shit themselves in this goddamn shit, man. What if, I mean, like, oh my god, what if we had, like, one voice of fucking victory, right? What if we had our Cavern of Souls in the deck, right? They're just a goddamn fucking pile of counterspells and an Ugin, man? Really? Really? That's all you got, little dude? God damn. Like, look at that shit, man. Who fucking does that? Oh my gosh. Come on, fuck it, hurry up. God damn, man. Wasting so much fucking time with this shit, right? Like, there's so. Oh man. The problem is that we don't have the rares to deal with all of these counter spells, right? Because we would want to play Frenzied Baloth in our sideboard, right? A Frenzied Baloth, man? That would do so much work right here, right? But instead, we gotta wait for this shit, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. Fuck it, whatever, dude. Good job, man. That was so fucking stupid. I can't even believe we had to deal with that fucking shit. That was so fucking stupid, chat. What a stupid fucking shithead. What a shit ass fuck, man. Can't even believe someone would play such a stupid fucking shit ass deck. Just a bunch of fucking counter spells and an Ugin? What a miserable person with a miserable, pathetic little life. Fucking A. What else can you say about that, right? Like, that's what they do. That's what they do. This is here, of course, why 4 bossing saves can be rough. Oh, never punished. Man, that small brain little fucker last game. Jesus Christ. Fucking cowardice bells and Ugin, man. So stupid. So stupid. Really hard to get over how fucking stupid that was. I understand that this deck I'm piloting right now does not require, the highest levels of deck building acumen, right? But like, man, fucking just a bunch of counters and a fucking Ugin? Like, dude. Like, wow. Tear Symbiosis, though. Probably needs to be cut. Man, but fuck that guy. I still. Wow, we're so upset about that. That was such a frustrating fucking deck to play. Why the fuck would anyone be such an asshole as to do that? Such a pathetic piece of shit to do that, chat. Right? Like, just to aggravate like that. Wow, man. Such a fucker. A board wipe. Oh my gosh. Never would have expected it, huh? Hola, ¿cómo está? Oh wait, they might be doing Jeskai stuff, huh? They might be able to remove the ooze, huh? That'd be unfortunate. We gain no benefit in sacrificing them just yet. We just played the stupidest fucking game ever, man. This person had just nothing but a deck of counterspells and an Ugin. And some together as ones. It was so stupid. I understand that our deck's not, the fanciest, right? But like, wow. Wow. That was so stupid. Oh heck yeah. And I still have a daily waiting just because it's blue and black, I think? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, until right now I'm just trying a mono green style of the I hate this, because I just want to earthbend a land and send it, right? But we got this Ouroboros in hand, and I really want to play my Ouroboros. Sorry. But yeah, the ooze is very good. Unless you're playing a. Wow, we were so upset. I bet, like, you could still scroll back on the stream and hear me swearing about it. Oh my god, that was so fucking stupid. Just a bunch of counterspells. Like, man. And then, wow. Wow. Some people gotta, oh man. I understand standard is in a bad spot, right? But like, that's not even, that's not, that's just like shuffling a stack to piss someone off, man. Like, what? Any deck that can go a little quicker than we were able to, right? We'll run them over. They only have so many counterspells. By the time we were about to get there, though, they had their Ugin, right? But we did not get to ooze them too well, which was unfortunate. Yeah, and that's what I mean, right? If we just sent our little Earthbent land, that would have been pretty cool. Doobie what a doobie, though. I mean, you know, there's one with like, oh man, that's so many board wipes and like removal. Oh my gosh. My gird. And yeah, I don't know, man. Oh man. Oh. Sorry, I just that was like our first loss of the night too, you know. And they were on the play with their spell pierce. I hate to see it. Or maybe on the draw. I don't know. Either way, it's over. I can move past it. Oh, nice, nice. Fun decks are always fun, right? As long as you go into them with a proper mentality too, right? I admit it was sad. You know, we got to Jenova and we were still thinking that we were going to be climbing with it. That was not the proper mentality. This is not Jenova anymore. We should probably change that. That is misleading. We did build another Jenova deck. We're working on one though, right? Thinking Rocksteady and Bebop, right? Like because with Rocksteady and Bebop, right? You get to sacrifice your other little mutant and draw cards when they attack. And so that's definitely the hope of that deck at the moment. I think it seems an okay hope. Yeah, my one concern about Lumra is just they're very expensive, yeah? I can't Badger Mole Cup until we know what color they are, right? Because now they have the mana to Spell Pierce, right? Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's a commander that some people like to rock. My one upset with it is that it cost a little much mana to get it into play. That was questionable, just because we have the Ouroboros, right? But I thought it would be fun to grow our little cutie chocobo a little bit. Wow. Did they have a hand of land? Otherwise, the chat. This is a really good start. They were able to get to there without too much threat on the board, right? They must have had a handful of land or some such. But yeah, a big fan of Lumra. We picked a Lumra up, in fact, because we were thinking about doing. Oh no, because there was a midweek Magic Brawl deck, right? And we're doing landfall shenanigans. I just isn't like you can do exclamation point card space Lumra in the chat, and that should pump up the deets. I do think that they're like 8 mana though, maybe 6 mana. 6 sounds more reasonable for sure. That's still a good amount of mana, right? Vigo. That's a lot of text, chat. Good golly. To the battlefield. 3 mana. That's not too bad. 3 mana, 3. Oh! Oh! Mana, trample, haste. Onto the battlefield. That's sad though. Because not, tapped and attacking, which would be great. That's cute though. That's cute, Just like 5 mana into that for 5 mana. That's a little rough, Card would be really fun, of course, though. That 3 mana, brings something back in a 3 mana, 3/3 and limited, for surely sure. If you could flip it, sweet. And so, I take it that you, sorry, not to dash hopes, but, or not to poop on a card that you're very excited about. But it sounds like you might have built a Lumra deck, or included into some landfall shenanigans. Which is definitely great, especially with Ice Till, right? You're like, oh man, all those lands are going. Or like with the, cutie Titan, right? Like, oh, and Sin. Heck yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Sin loves cards in the discard pile. Might as well help facilitate that, right? Can't ever go wrong. Okay, now this is the question though, right? Like, I mean, not really. We go, ooh, rip. Oh, never mind. I guess we know what we play next. Poor Cubby Cub. It did not deserve that. Fascinating. I mean, we know that they don't have a duress, right? We're actually concerned about putting this on a forest. We just punted huge, chat. We should have led with the ooze, saved that to be able to put it on our escape tunnel. This is definitely a player that plays Deadly Cover-Up. Oh no, they're Demir? Well, they might play Deadly Cover-Up. Okay, well, that's why we were concerned. We thought they might have a duress, Kind of. Which again, would be funny timing for a duress at that point, but could be a thing, We understand we missed out on a token on that, but we wanted to animate this, right? Because this way we don't lose mana, which is cool. Sadly, not having the ooze is very rough right now. Oh, that's a cutie. Love to see that. They do have 5 mana, though. But, they seem more Demir mid-range than Deadly Cover-Uppy, right? Nice. I mean, they didn't do much. I don't know, chat. We won, yay! But, like... I think we... Oh, that's what we're doing, real quick. Well, it's not Jeknowit in it still. We're taking those 2 out for, 2 of these. Just cause there have been some neat instances to play Terra Symbiosis, but it was not needed at that time, right? And we're not able to get it early enough or generate enough value early enough to make it worth it, I feel. And so, with the mana to have to go into earthbending through bossing, say, That is enough of a late game sink for control or grindy matchups, I feel. That Terra Symbiosis is not quite as needed as we once thought it was. If that makes sense. If not, no worries. I say these things aloud so I can hopefully remember them a little easier. Yo, let's go. We might as well wait till that can come into play untapped, yeah? So either way, it'll be tapped or untapped. And this way we get to trigger on board for reasons, right? If they tried fighting it. Or you get a Hydra. Oh yeah, blue or black or red spells. Yikes. We're not quite ready to take it back to Jenova with this yet. I mean, right now we're on a good pace to reach Diamond in a couple hours. I think anyway. And so kind of want to get that out of the way before jumping into some jank, I think. Being on the draw again against a green player never feels good though, right? Twice in a row? Come on now, Arena. We're trying to climb. Oh man, against Slesnia. Oh, Bant. Oh, fuck. that go even longer, chat. Alas, our mana gets janked, but we really need to take that out if we can. The thing I fear, of course, that now they've got, maybe some Ang action. The Fulcrum. That's a pretty good card for the deck. Into another Fulcrum, into that Ang. Yikes. Especially since we've not gotten the ooze out yet, right? And that'll totally let them do some shenanigans with a dealio, yeah? Mm. What are the chances we draw a land next turn, chat? I hope they're high. I fear we're close to getting comboed out, though. I hope that we'd not use our Bushwhack too early. They don't have enough mana for Ang yet, which is cool. They're getting close to it, though, aren't they? Okay, they got enough mana for Ang now. That's unfortunate. Ang. Okay. That's a thing. Really wish we had the ooze out, but that is okay. We did draw a land, chat. We did draw a land. Oh yeah, we're doomed. This is their Appa, huh? Oh, I know this is their Oh, I know their Ang got fulcrumed out. Nice, nice, nice. Is it their Appa? It is their Appa. We do not have any good counters for Appa. Yeah, we're just out of here. They're gonna masturbate much, much longer than we got the patience for, chat. My apologies. They were close enough to their combo, and we weren't close enough to killing them. Putting some Snakeskin Veil's main deck might not be the worst idea. That is our first loss in cobbling this together, though, which is pretty neat. This feels like another one coming up, though. Fuck, man. We could put in some more one drops, maybe. It's just, why do they always get their Mono elves against us and we just get crap? Chat, why? Why? We got to be on the play, though. I love to see that. Wish this deck maybe had a little more action, too, huh? Because I'm like, okay, yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. But theoretically, it'll, go like, here we go, up the ladder, right? Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Uh-oh, that's not good, chat. We're gonna definitely jump that Badgermole Cup. Do you think they knew that? We can jump it later, even though it'll have Ward 1 with that cutie down, right? Hmm. That's the thing, right? Do we develop the Ouroboros first? I feel like that's not the worst idea, right? Because, the Ouroboros would get itself a counter, that way it'd start building up next turn, which we'd not have the best way to put anything on it this turn, or next turn. Or, oh man, or going wide, right? Gonna be better. Dig a dang dang, dig a dang dang. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead there. The play first. Wait, no. Oh, we played first, chat. Oh, but they got the Innkeeper's Talent there, Ouroboros. Fair enough. That's spicy, though. But no, they're gonna outgrow us, aren't they? Yeah, oh well. GG's, GG's. Okay, so yeah, I mean, the Innkeeper's Talent, two of them. We could have handled one of them on the Ouroboros. The fact they had the second one was rough. And I don't feel too bad about that loss, right? Like, that do be what it do be. I mean, the band player got what they needed. And so, the thing is, Defend the Rider would not have helped that much, right? It would be more spot removal we would needed to take that thingy out, right? But we didn't have the power to do that. And so that's definitely one reason, right, why going with some Going with Golgari is not bad. Get some of that good. Hopefully we're not jeopardizing too much of a... It's only 1+1/+1 counter, right? But the thing is, like, you know, I think it's not try to go fast against them, right? And that it probably was more the... whatchamacallit. I don't know, though. Like, the ooze would have been marginally useful last time, right? Oh man, look at them boomerang basics, their own Storm Chaser's talent. So of course they have 2 flick shot show off, Storm Chaser's talent, and a boomerang basics. By turn 3. That's fair, right? Like, if we don't Esper Origins, we're dead next turn, right? So surely they got at least one piece of removal, right? That's crazy work, chat. Doobie, what a doobie, though, you know? We don't have any trample yet, which is rough. We've got Hydras, we got Mutagen Men. We do not have card advantage. Do they have one more spell? Aye, indeed. Oh yeah, they bounced it again, huh? Bet that was such a stupid head they had. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. Well, okay, maybe a little longer than 2 hours, right? Like, we had an okay hand too, you know? But like, wow. 2 boom... I mean... Is there a more perfect hand for them to have fucking had with that deck? Sorry, that was really stupid too. Like, no fucking way did they just like into more, right? Like, god damn, chat, that was really fucking stupid. That was incredible. That was incredible. And I mean, that's the one problem is, right? Dragon Sniper is not the best removal. We do only have the 2 pieces of actual removal, right? With Bushwhack, which is, you know, quote unquote actual, right? Because they require our creature to be stronger than the thing we want to kill, which can sometimes be problematic, you know. Which is why the two dragon. Wow, that was so fucking upsetting, man. God damn it. We keep finding ourselves needing the mulligan too, which feels fucking horrible. Maybe we need more gene pollinators, chat. I don't know. Bart, right? Do we gotta wait on that, right? Until they get a 6-shot show off down, yeah? Right? We'll trade though. We will happily trade. We won't spend mana to trade though. We won't spend a card to trade. No way, man. Fuck. 2 talents, that's cool. That's cool. We're so fucked again, chat. Oh man. I mean, because Esper Origins, you know, we don't have a board wipe for that, right? Uh, Having the Dragon Sniper would be very cool right now, that's for sure. That sucks a bit, doesn't it? Neither of those are bad. I don't know what we would need. Dragon Sniper would be cool. We're not quite there yet, though. Yo, that's right. Is it is one of the reasons why we main deck 3 of the ooze. Finally, it worked. Unlike last game, where we just got completely fucking. Well, yeah, oh man, that was so bad last game. I don't even know. That was so just like, wow. We, you know, at that point, we need more removal, right? We need more board wipe action, right? We did just take down Is it though. That is a thing. But like, chat. The game before that, right? Like, I don't know what we would do into that really. I mean, because we got 2 dragon snipers, we got a couple bushwhacks, right? It doesn't seem like it's enough, right? Is it a 3rd bushwhack? The problem is that we don't really have the mana to spare for bushwhacking, which sucks so much. But again, I guess that's because sometimes we don't pay good enough attention to a reasonable tempo that we should be keeping. And instead just kind of like aggro into them. Attack. I attack. Calm down there. You're running out of steam. Good golly. Our poor little mutagen man, chat. Rip, little buddy. It better not be another fucking counterspell Ugin deck, man. That was so stupid. Oh my god. Just nothing but fucking counterspells and an Ugin. Like, oh my god. Oh. That's spicy. My poor little mutagen man. That's very rude, actually. Very rude. Super rude, in fact. We have nothing we can do now. Aye, what a hand to keep, what a hand to keep. We also didn't expect to keep drawing land in it, you know? Alas, our poor mutagen man. But we didn't have enough mana to stop whatever they're playing right here, right? With the blue and white. Oh, 3 steps, okay. Oh my gosh. What is that horrible, horrible Azorius counterspell? That's just evil and exiles things. I'm glad I can't remember its name. I guess it's been a minute since we've been hit by that. But it hasn't, right? Last Jeskai player we played totally used that on us. Maybe we're just blocking it out because of painful memory. They've got a board wipe coming up, don't they? And we have no protection. Meh. I mean, like, I don't know what would be, you know, Ouroboros really doesn't do much in a vacuum, right? Right now, what we really need is some Basic Sais. Or the Ooze. The Ooze would have been good. We've not seen any of them, though, right? And yeah, I mean, because it's what, you know, like, what, we're just gonna sit there on, like, on a chocobo, right? On a Ouroboros waiting for drawing more lands? Yikes, chat. I'm glad we've dug a couple out of the deck, you know? Wow. Because surely we couldn't draw more with as many lands as we've taken out of the deck, right? Surely. Oh, do you think they got the river churn? I like how it's about to give us another land, though. That's cool. We might have gone up to 26, I don't know. That'd be unfortunate, of course. Or not, you know, it'd be like pretty standard for the deck. Indeed. And they have the mana for it. Damn. Yeah, Bushwhack's not doing it, huh? Day of Judgment could have given us protection. Getting counterspelled again, that is rough. Well, this deck was on a roll. Now opponents just keep getting all the cards they need. But the question is, right, I don't think I've felt too bad about the draws we've had, which is the problem, right? Because we can't do anything about opponent getting all the cards they need, right? All we can do is just, you know, pick what cards we put in our deck. And we've definitely been at points where, like, we have nothing to answer this right now. And that's problematic, chat. Theoretically, bossing say is supposed to help in instances like that, right? But it would not have been enough there, right? again, at that point, that would be coming and flexing some sideboard anti counterspell type bullshit, right? Which would probably cut down on some of my frustration. Oh man, that is a cutie little tiny bones, though, that's for sure. We, of course, would rather trade our Dragon Sniper than our cutie little chocobos. Do we need 4 oozes in the deck, chat? Just to get through this freaking ridiculous, removal, just removal meta? Yes, you do not have the mana. Our poor little chocobo, huh, chat? You can't hate on a Tiny Bones deck, though, right? Being stuck on mana is a little rough, of course. What a doobie, right? Them cycling those cards out of our discard pile to use against us was definitely not something we could have happening, though. Hmm. Fuck, really, man? We don't have another bushwhack, that's for sure. No way did they have another Alka fucking shit, man. Doobie, what a doobie. Okay, we need a little more removal in the deck, right? We're not going quick enough to take them down, unlike before. I mean, we were playing against control decks before, which was good. Because, the oozes are very much geared into that, right? We weren't drawing the oozes any of those games, but we didn't really have the mutagen manner style to sufficiently pump to where we needed to, right? I don't know if upping our removal in green, or now thinking about branching out to Golgari. Theoretically, those should go hard, but, they were a little rough. We could also put in, protection spells. Admittedly, with the ooze, theoretically, we're, trying to use the ooze in lieu of protection spells, as it also is graveyard hate. Do we need more creatures? 24? Because, like, again, Thrak would not be out. Thrak also says spell card. The one problem, of course, is that he needs to be in play to have effect, right? Like anything, though, man. Wow, we've been stung so hard by counter spells. We're just like, but I mean, he needs to be in play, right? There've been a lot of counter spells tonight. Again, that one deck that just like ruined it, right? I mean, it definitely killed some vibe I had going. The question is, did it like tilt us out of being able to play? Is it forcing us to crash out, as they say? I hope not. Serac main deck's never bad, Trampler, 3 mana, 4/3, like that right there. I wish I could say we had mana to comfortably tutor for a Mossborn Hydra. I don't think it's. Because theoretically, when we see a Mothborn Hydra, we should have enough thing to go bump bump ba da bump for it, right? Dragon Sniper's been doing not the work that we would hope it to. I don't know if Defend the Rider will be any better there. I do feel like 3 is usually good, right? Instead of 2, but we got 2 of those. Let's try setting this, Dang though, chat, all that progress we had made earlier tonight is like evaporating, right? I mean, I think we still got like 4 more pips at least than we started with, but like, damn, chat, we're losing them quick. Wow. Okay. Here's hand. I mean, again, Defend the Rider also protects our the ooze, which is good. Mm. Orzhov, that's spicy. I really hope we get at the ooze. Mm. That's utterly ridiculous, though, chat. Like, really? I promise. I promise. We don't have, I don't think this is a 26 land deck. All we're going to say about that. A little late. Oh, man. Perfect timing, bro. Perfect timing. I love how everything was just like one turn too late. Serac, a little late. The ooze, a little late. They tried, though. They tried. And we don't have enough in the deck to make sure that we have them turn one, right? Make sure. Hmm. Using that protection spell that early was problematic. The idea that it could protect our fetch land in the graveyard was maybe not the best, right? We didn't expect them to have two Sheltered by Ghost, but we did expect them to have some kind of removal. And so with that in mind, that's why it was not the best play there. Hopefully we get to draw lands. And how do we go from Mana Flood to Mana Screw to Mana Flood to Mana Screw, chat? Oh, I know. But just trying to play Magic, for fuck's sake. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. Why not? Mm. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. We've been curious about this card for surely sure. We don't own any, though. Mm. Now I feel like a dick. We did just draw that, though. I did not say nice before we had that. For whatever that's worth. Damn, they had a cool deck. We had what? Ouroboros? Hydra? Hydra without even landfall? No, not back up to 3. No tilt. All climb. Forward. That feels bad though, chat. Hmm. I mean, and the thing is, right? A little more removal. Outside of that, I can't really feel like something, oh man, this is totally going to add that to it, right? Which is problematic for sure. Dang. And moments like these are a little rough, right? Oh, wait, no, they're not. We have 3 mana next turn. Oh my gosh. How bad is that, chat, right? We look at this hand and we're like, oh, our elf's gonna die, We have 2 mana. What can we get for 2 mana next turn, Standard do me like that. We've got 3 mana though, chat. How cool is that? Look at us go. We have 2 a lot of our elves, and we're like, man, we're gonna have 2 mana on turn 2, huh? Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's Thrak there, right? And not the Llanowar elf. Yo, that's a bomb. Again, if we were doing Jenova still, we would be doing that. We're working our way back around to there, Okay, fart. Fart, fart, fart. We got like 4 mana. We can do 3 and 1. Or 4. That cutie's got trample, chat. And that's the thing, Leatherhead does too, right? And so with Ouroboros action, Ooze action, they're pretty good stuff. Which is why, like, sideboarding would not be the worst for us. Of course, this without Golgari shenanigans yet, right? I wonder what we would do outside of Super Shredder for Sackland. I think Obsessive Pursuit's a little too slow, sadly. We tried it for a bit. But the fact that we've only got two is, it's our fault maybe for making it not quite as accessible as it could be. Moments like these really make me want some more protection spells in the deck, y'all. I'm thinking they don't have a board wipe. I would much rather have my Ouroboros on, I think. Oh, unless they're like, man, I had all this removal, I didn't want dude drawing cards. If so, that's fair. Super Shredder does have menace. But we have a board, Oh, that's... That's not good for us, huh? Hmm. Fuck. Unless they got a Super Shredder. Oh my god. That's so bad for us, chat. That's funny. That's odd. We've only got 3 of them in the deck. It would have been cool if we got to draw the ooze, but that's okay. All 3 mutagen men, that's much better. Damn, that Chocobo's not gonna do it, huh? Sucks so bad. Because I don't know what type of removal we can hit that with, you know? A little more land and we could have gotten some Earthbender's Ascension going. But you know, get screwed one game, get flooded the next, right? Yeah. Damn, that Super Shredder. Okay, okay. So let us go into the ruin, because oh my god, we're just getting absolutely stomped with this deck, chat, which I don't think makes that much sense, right? Drawing 3 mutagen men there was very bad. Getting mana fucked constantly every other fucking game, mana screwed, then flooded, then screwed, then screwed, then flooded, you know, that's gonna be pretty fucked up too. I don't know what to do about that, you know. We got 24 lands, we could go up to 26 lands, but then we just get flooded all the fucking time, right? So that's pretty fucking frustrating right now. I gotta take a moment to reflect on that. Because, wow, the fuck are you going to even do about that bullshit, man? That's just straight fucked, you know? We're gonna take a moment and do some pew pew real quick. We'll definitely be brewing a bit while we're waiting for the game. I don't know, chat. That was wow. We just keep getting like maybe back to back to back to back games like that, right? And I don't know what to do about that right now. I wish I did. I know we just need to get good. And we'll definitely endeavor to do that. We'll keep endeavoring to get good, but like, wow. Yeah, that Super Shredder just fucking destroyed us. And I mean, maybe it wasn't okay. Maybe we did get a little aggro that game and traded our Sirac early, right? I know that generally we don't have that sorry good of a late game because it does take about 2 turns for an Ouroboros to develop, right? And so if you don't get it on that like turn 3, right? And I mean it's always gonna die too, right? So you need 3 Ouroboros to develop over 2 turns. One's gonna die, 2's gonna die. And so at that point, right? Having the better removal of Selesnya in there than our Bushwhack, right? Bushwhack was used. It's got a dual purpose. It has definitely not been as playable in instances where we're looking to play it. So yeah, okay, we'll think about some Golgari things for removal, right? I mean, because that's one of the main things that Selesnya added to a lot of the green decks that were being played, right? A road, for instance. And the problem is, Golgari doesn't have anything like a road, right? We don't have anything that can sacrifice our own creature to get a landfall trigger, which is unfortunate. We'll go back to the other one, right? I mean, again, if we can find room for Obsessive Pursuit later, that'd be rad. Right now, I do feel like, oh man. So the deck's just too everywhere, right? I think we're done with this deck for now. We'll throw it up in mock field real quick just because, right? I might want to go back to it later. And it only makes sense to do that. Oh shoot! Not the cannabis. Oh, where do we load that from anyway? Oh, from the, okay, cool. Julio. Okay, we'll go to the plus side. We go to new deck. We go to 1, 2, 3 for now. 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, I just got no name to it. That's okay. This be fine. Bulk edit. Wait, oh, bulk? Wait, what? Where's my bulk edit? Oh my gosh. I only see edit. Oh, they're like, yeah, because, you know, there's nothing to bulk here. Man, we didn't get to deal with a side for best of 3 stuff. It just got decimated best of 1. I mean, it climbed so hard there, right? Again, like, it wasn't as good as the Bulgaria one we had to go through gold, right? But it was a little harder per se. We dropped platinum stuff, right? But yeah, that was like 5-0 at the beginning. But wow, man, I think we're like maybe 5-5. I mean, I want to say that we're more positive than negative, right? The thing is, Serac did a lot of work there, right? If we're able to grow our creatures maybe a little bigger, so that way we could have gotten them out of to be more of a threat, right? We've been coming up against that wall a bit, I feel. You know, low on the threat for the dealio. And again, for us, we don't. I mean, a lot of damage. I don't think we'll be able to get past those two, though, with that. Superior duration's always fun, but, you know, we're not quite there yet. Getting a bunch of skulls on someone's never bad, right? Pulling off a corpse to get that level 5 is very good, right? Or 3. Something. I don't know. I don't know how to play this game, chat. Oh no, that's not good. You do not want to get in the range of that. It's so broken. Oh, rude. And that's how you run it down. On their face, chat. You run it down on their face. And go pew 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 pew. It got enhanced. That's gotta be good, right? Oh. I'm not good at meleeing in this game yet. We were talking about how that could be fun. But let's go for another enhanced one if we can, yeah? Ooh. A little more stamina never hurts. Toxic bullets, though, against, their number 3 and number 4 are good. Because they get a decent amount of hit points, and so doing some bleed on them, taking them down some notches, never bad. That should do it though, right? That was so close. Startlingly so. Yeah, because I mean, I don't think it's more protection spells, right? As much as we would appreciate them. Oh, we forgot to melee some, didn't we? We do like burst fire a lot, though. We'll try to remember to melee more. If we land some successful melee, we'll remember to try to get that. We get enhanced. Like, you already passed one, you get none of this now.
She's looking to pick someone off.
Oh, we made it out of that. Come on now. So rude. That was so poorly done. I'm so sorry, chat. I guess if you run into that, you get hit by it. It's good to know. I'm sure I could figure something like that out, without running into it, but... There's no... I mean, no. It's not scientific. You gotta trial and error, you gotta have a hypothesis, right? If I run into it, I should be safe because it didn't target me, right? Nope. You know, of course, at that point, you would not be able to run out of it if you're in it at any time. Run away. Oh, that's burning. Look out! Look out!
I see the enemy.
The dead demand justice.
Oh, yikes, what got me? Oh, they did. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's not like that's unexpected, right? I actually didn't expect it either, that's for sure. It do be what it do be, though. Okay, we'll try some bleed over time. Ooh, enhanced. Ooh, bonus. Nice. That's very mean of them.
Kill him.
Gosh.
Echo shard. Death is coming.
Oh man, that was so much damage. I guess I needed to play a little further back. It's hard when we're at their walker, yeah. Man, oh man, we're doing so good. We need to run it back, chat. Insufferable. Busting out some multisyllabic BMing chat.
Cracking skulls.
Not good. why, but that does increase. Or does that peel? Oh, that was so much damage and he was so tanky, chat. That's just rude.
I'd trade my whole life for this.
Zones will protect us.
The righteous not fall.
She had a cleansing shield for that.
Graves is facilitating our victory.
I'm gonna try remembering that stuff. Oh, Graves, go me. Oh, nice. That should be GG's.
Quite the challenge. Good fight. Glory to the Hidden King.
Well done, everyone. Good game.
No price was too high.
Yeah, no. There was a bit of toxicity. Oh, we didn't check our stats, chat. I know that we died a little too much to have max damage. Okay, let's get back at it. So, we're at the point where, like, yeah, well, this has run its course, chat. Hopefully we're not where we started tonight, because that'd be unfortunate, right? Bushwhack's second thing did come in useful at one point. I do wish Eaten Alive was sorcery speed, right? Oh, creature. Okay, can't sacrifice an artifact. Fair enough, fair enough. I still really feel like Terra Symbiosis should go hard in the stack, chat. I'm definitely a little confused as to why it does not. The 3 mana for it has been rough. I think we do try Gene Pollinator if we're working on a double color. 2, maybe 3, right? Don't need 4, but having it there to help out, tap with Bajamil Cub and do things is pretty handy. I wish that we were able to find more room for Land Rover, right? For Edge Rover. We did get hit by Slick Shot Show Off a good amount. But we didn't see our two defend the what dragon snipers that we have. So not sure how useful it would have been, right, to see the to have those instead, right? Cause we still would not have seen them chat. Rep. Doobie, what a doobie. This dude's a cutie. How crazy is that? Bristly Bill feels too slow for the deck. Even though we're trying to do ooze thing, which is slow and expensive. Well, muted man. Hmm. I think 2 mana is the cheapest we can get that trample effect, right? Hmm. Hmm. Tifa. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Hmm. It almost sounds cool, chat. I do declare. That's wild that this is not playable. Okay, yeah. I think it was the immediate ones that we see to change, right? We got the harmonizers and the sideboard to fiddle with too. Oh, we don't. Okay. We're not doing landfall stuff, but we do a landfall stuff, right? And so maybe we need to check, like, what is the line between doing landfall and not doing landfall, yeah? Yep. We also need to check out that, I mean, 2 mana draw card off counters is not bad. I don't think we've got one, though, right? That was the green-blue Celestia hybrid, Mike? Key? Yeah, I think it was like a 3 mana cutie, right? Oh no, okay, want. Let's find out, chat. Pretty sure it could be mythic. That's the counter cutie. Oh, was it a Celestia one? Yo, Mikey and Leo. That's the same cost as Mirkwood Siege, though, right? Tarkir. Oh, Aether Drift is still legal. That's cool. Okay, that's 2 mana too. Mmm. If they weren't rares, and if we did have some, I would definitely jump on what Grixis leader was mentioning. Hollow Siege, you know, solid card, but like, they're a rare wild card, man. We already spent another one tonight on this deck. The Mutagen Man was worth it though, for surely sure. I think that's what we bought. Okay, so we're going. I mean, let's not try dealing with this too much, right? There was this deck. If we're gonna, well, I mean, okay, I don't. I'm pretty sure this deck can't really climb well, but I'm very curious about it. I don't know where to go. Where did it go? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought that we had built a. Oh, this one. Hmm. Like one thing, right? We don't really scale into anything with Cub, right? As a cheap Earthbend trigger, not the worst, right? It is hard to do without any chocobos, though, huh? That these dudes really need trample. 3 mana, not having trample, that's gonna suck so hard, chat. I definitely feel like we would want some protection for them, right? Hmm. Yeah, let's try something like that real quick, maybe. We don't have any removal in here. That do be very problematic. Only 24 lands, huh? Hmm. I feel like it doesn't make sense to do the landfall and sacking stuff if we cut the chocobos, right? Although, of course, we really like the idea of the ooze and the landfall stuff, yeah? I think that's the case. We like it a little better than the greedy freebooter. As good as the greedy freebooter fits into, like, a lot of the shenanigans we're attempting, right? Let's try something like that real quick, right? It's got some removal. It is doing a lot of wear into Badgermole Cubs. Okay, so theoretically, like not having another mana dork's a little rough with Badgermole Cub. That's right. Can we find room for a couple gene pollinators, chat? Gene pollinators. That's why we were rocking out some of the whatchamacallit in there, right? I guess we only got 2 Jenovas now. We can't call it Jenova anymore, can we? Rip. I mean, man, gene pollinator just for a little bit of mana fixing, right? We don't have that much, you know. We got what? We drop a couple of those for, you know, some dual land will be okay. Don't know if we're doing untapped Restless Cottage stuff, right? Har har har. Kidding, kidding. Okay, and probably the we did grab a couple of those. And like one thing about that, right, is we're generally gonna have a basic forest, right? I'm just trying to think what times are gonna be bad on that, right? And I think there's enough that we'll want to try that out. Okay, chat. We still don't know really what we're Badgermole cubbing into, except to get some free counters for our ooze. I don't know if this means we need to try something else with the deck. I really thought the ooze and mutagen man would be good. Again, it might be a little better with a tutor. One problem, of course, that you don't get to untap your whatchamacallit on the mutagen tokens, right? Dang. Not the best hand, but a hand. Oh, and this should finish our daily, which is cool. I don't know how motivated we will be to climb much after this, right? It's been a little rough out there, chat. A little rough out there, not gonna lie. This do be rough here too, right? Again, we can Rocksteady and Bebop, which is chilly chill. Oh, that's mean. 5 damage? That's spicy. Yeah, because I mean, some of the opening hands on that other deck just felt kind of bad, you know? I wish we had better 2 mana options, I guess. Oof. At least that cutie doesn't have haste, right? Brutal. Would love a little black mana. Jank jank little combos. We do need to fix the mana issue. I don't know what we would take out for the gene pollinators, of course, which is a little problematic. No! Sucks so bad, chat. An Annie deck. Annie Flash the Veteran. Oh, dang. I should have done that in response. Oops. Good stuff. Wouldn't have mattered too much, but you know, still would have been the thing to do. You really need that Earthbender's Ascension, right? I do wonder about Bebop and Rocksteady helping Lumbering World Wagon, right? Crazy work. Only once per turn? Huh. That sucks so bad, chat. Oh, they got mana for Ang, don't they? They got so much damage on the table, too. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, and that's all there is. Dang. Wheel. We did not draw black mana. That was rough. We could have drawn a lot of cards off Jenova there, which is a good combo. Hmm. But yeah, we're not really a dual color deck, which is the problem. We just didn't get any of our fetch lands. Like, let's see, we rock 9 fetch lands, 2 tombs, and a swamp, right? That's 11 black sources, chat. Along with Earthbender's Ascension, right? We couldn't find one of those. In how many turns? That's crazy work. What do you think? Should we try our luck in draft? Probably not, huh? I mean, I was recommending gene pollinators to Buddy, and that might be the way, chat. I don't think the bat stacks are the worst either. You know, it if it gets a slow start, it cannot catch up to a good start that well from Oppo. You know. I guess I've got to reevaluate what a slow start means. That man, now we get all this mana, right? Get to be on the play. Love to see it. Let's go. Probably find something to play about though, right? Har har har. Fucking game chat. No, you son of a bitch. I just wanted to play my goddamn Jenova for stuff, man. Fucking A, little bro. Community man is not doing anything by themselves, right? Hmm. Crazy work, man. Uh, like, from not getting a single black source for how many turns last game to this bullshit. Har har har. How funny is that, chat? Unbelievable, yeah? It is believable. And this is not a ranked game, so I don't care that much about it, right? They're just gonna, no, yeah, you know, more removal, blah blah blah, right? Fucking nice deck, whatever, dude. We're fucking out of here, man. Whatever, bro. Like, you know, that was just so incredible how we got no. How, chat. How do folks maintain calm when being subjected to so much bad, horrible mana? Maybe we do have to try it in best of 3, right? I don't think the mana's gonna get any better there. And we gotta, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We gotta be pretty close to having a best of 3 sideboard going on. Okay, like it gets run over. It can get run over if it doesn't get its starty starts. Spicy times, huh? I want my black manas, Fair enough, Oppo. Burrowguard Mentor for a white and a green. Rapid Soldier, Trample. Burrowguard Mentor. Power and toughness are each equal to the number of creatures you control. Okay, chat. I don't know. What do you think it'll be? What do you think it'll be? Okay, we got mana. We can get our other color, rad. That's a good place to start. Right? Yeah. Oh man, our poor little cutie chocobo though. God damn it. Fucking removal. Oh, no removal. Nice. Now removal. Rip. That's okay. That's what happened to chocobos, right? Oh, that's why we play 4 oozes. No, we want to play 4 oozes. Investigate. Oh, it's pretty cool. Blah 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 blah. Wow, that's not many basic lands, is it, chat? I guess we've got 3 of our forests in hand, so that does make a difference there, huh? 2 of our forests in hand, 3 of our forests in hand. But the thing is, we got so many more fetch lands, right? And admittedly, they're great. We can sacrifice them, which is fun. And I don't know about fitting 2 more, Wow. Oh, mean. We don't have Ice Tilven here anyway. Wahahaha. Spring Leaf Drum. I've been super curious about that into my Orzhov brews. One of my problems is, I like to be attacking with my creatures when I can. I don't want to tap them for mana if I don't have to. Oh, dang. Dang. That's a pretty spicy card. Okay, so which one do we kill, right? I feel there's a good amount of them that we need to get. Okay, so we've got 3, 6, 9, 10. We need 1, so we can do 9. No, we can afford 9, so we do 7. Okay, we do 6? I'm so sorry. Oh no, 2, 4, 6. Oh, we do. I'm so sorry, chat. We do 5. We've only got 1 batch of Molcub out. Which is bad because we don't have the mana to cast our trajectory now, do we? That's unfortunate. We're not quite there, are we? We forgot to save 1 mana, which is unfortunate. They didn't even see the cool stuff, chat. They just saw the mutagen man. Rip. Yeah, if we'd saved the 1 mana, that would have been a little better for us. Because we've been able to, you know, take out their big flyer. I'm not sure we would have been able to win that or not. Damn. Okay, mutagen man. We gotta remember how to use that a little better, right? Should not be that confusing to us. I'm sorry. Do be like that sometimes, though, right? We also might have too few basic lands in here, you know? Alas, our poor little Badgermole cutie. Do be what it do be. Is it really putting a bossing, say, in the sideboard? Oh man, Oppo seeing a Cub deck with an Ouroboros. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Oppo. That's the problem though, right? Right now it did not compete. Mutagen man. I don't know if we need to try ramping more into making it huge or not, right? Damn it. They're going gentle without all the removal that they need. I'm so sorry, Oppo. I should probably not be in that queue right now, right? Like, why is this deck pulling better there than my other deck that's more streamlined and ranked? And so what has been schooling us in ranked? People have been going quicker than us. Are there ways we can make that deck quicker? The problem is, of course, the ooze does not bring any value. If there were more things we could find to do with its tokens, with its count tokens, we could figure out more with it, I think. Oh, this is pretty bad. And this is one reason why, like, cutting and bossing, say, right? For another forest might be good. At that point, I'd maybe want a way to tutor a forest, right? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe we need to look for tutoring, like, top of the deck for non-basics, right? Because the one, elementally thing that does it right is not that, right? Cost 2 green to do that, which is not the worst. Mako, marauding Mako. Mutagen Man is a mutant, which is cool. We do only have the 2 Jenovas, though. If we are really that concerned about triggering her, we should bump it up to 3, yeah? Of course. Drawing lands do be overrated, chat. Oh, that's cool. Demand answers. I feel like I should have seen that card before. It seems pretty good in that deck. We're getting our mana. We're curving out in this format. Do we dare try it on the ladder, chat? Right now it's just doing green landfall things, right? Or green, it's doing, you know, or board things, right? Yeah, having this card, I would really want protection in the deck, right? So it's always trading poorly for us, yeah? It'd be cool if we had a way to give them the menace. We're not really doing landfall stuff, right? And we've got Jenova to sacrifice, or Rocksteady and Bebop to sacrifice things along the way. I mean, it's been doing okay in the non-ranked, but like, we've also not been going to a bunch of counter spells, do a bunch of removal, right? If we go back down to plat 4, we go back down to plat 4, chat. At that point, it might be time to buy some Slesnia lands, right? Har har har. I don't know. I don't think we do much more with any of the Boros cards we have. What an unfortunate hand. Oh, that's cool. They had a mulligan. Oh man, they're doing Jeskai though? No sympathy. Hmm. That'd be wild if they had to split up, right? The Helix. I don't think they've got a board wipe. Or they got a board wipe and are deciding on what else, right? It's taking them a long while though. They were wanting to get a land, maybe. Maybe they have a 5-mana board wipe. Oh, we got. Okay, I guess we do that then, huh? Hmm. Again, we would love to have the ooze against them, right? This is definitely the time where I wish we had the ooze, yeah? Doobie, what a doobie. Man, the ooze would go so hard right now. We are not a third through the deck. Oh, do you think they've got the math magics? We don't have the ooze, that's for sure. Yeah, we didn't have the protection spell. Where's the ooze, man? God damn it. This is definitely one of those matchups where, like, we really wish we had you. What are you holding up, man? What are you holding up, little bro? Like, goddamn. Got a really fun deck there. Bossing say. I'd say no, man, fuck that shit. Fucking nah, man. Board wipe, removal, board wipe, removal, you know, life gain, removal. Nah, man. Fuck you mean to have fun? Come on now, please, please, please. Okay, so that was what deck did we just? That was the old Jenova deck, right? No, that was Jenova. Interesting, interesting. We again, the obsessive pursuits were a little too jank. We feared. Um, they seem pretty close to being good, right? I do wish we had a way to haste Rocksteady and Bebop. I wish they had a little more than 5 toughness. 5 toughness is not enough in this game, chat. Did you see how many things were doing 5 damage to us? Good golly. Fucking rough out. Oh man. Oh man. That's so unfortunate. What cursed mana? Maybe we do need to take... we might have to put in a basic swamp, huh? Much I hate to say it. We're pretty... oh man, they're playing control, right? We like got no mana. Golly. Good times, good times. Now we've got a bossing say. Much more concerned about them returning surprise helix and surprise bossing Seiya. Or, whatever we took. Hmm. Ain't that some poop? Good golly. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Crazy work. They have 2 Ultimas. Huh. Yeah, being stuck on lands always sucks, right? Yeah, whatever, dude. What a horrible fucking hand, chat. How we just get completely mana fucked right when we try playing a standard fucking game. What even the fuck is that, man? What even in the fuck is that? Things are going fine. We try to play a fucking ranked game and we get absolutely fucked on the mana. We get all of our 4-cost fucking creatures in our fucking opening hand. Or in our fucking mulligan hand? I don't fucking know. That was just fucking stupid. This here too is a fucking horrible hand. Oh my god. And we're on the draw. Fucking A, man. That's right, we were talking about going... We're so fucking pissed right now. Such... Man. So much utter fucking bullshit. They fucking... Wow. Right. Okay, yeah. Cool story, bro. I mean, like... The fuck do we even do about any of that, man? We gotta fucking play a bossing save for his fucking turn. Jesus fucking Christ. What's even the fucking point, you know? Yeah, okay, whatever. We're fucking done. Man. That's so incredibly fucked. We go how many turns without drawing any black mana? Then this game we get fucking our 1 swamp in our opening hand? And a bossing say? And they just fucking blast off like that? Like, what the fuck, man? That doesn't make any sense. Fuck it, you know? To the bottom we go. Fuck it. Fuck it. Shuffler's gonna be like that, you know? Like, how are we just constantly get fucked? Always on the fucking draw. Maybe not always. These past 2 games, though, right? Poor little elf's gonna die. Why, man, it's just so many fucking control decks we're going into, too, right? Like, what is this fucking shit? They don't play anything? They've got fucking 2 mana up? So fucking stupid, man. I don't even want to play anything into that, you know? Like, is that fun? I don't fucking think so. Doobie what a doobie, though, right? Huh. That's weird. Winter Night Stories. I've not seen that in a minute. I wonder what they're up to. It's not just Demir stuff, right? Oh, they're Sultyrient. Oh, okay. Well, Winter Night. Okay, whatever. Doobie what a doobie. Our ooze never showing up when we need it. Har har har. Okay, so we have 3, 6, 9. I really wish we had the ooze. I really wish we didn't keep going from getting mana fucked to mana screwed to mana flooded to mana screwed, chat. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, what the fuck even is this, man? How many lands is this? 11 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bullshit, man. So much bullshit. Don't even get our fucking ooze against them, man. Just get fucking a bunch of fucking lands. Jesus fucking Christ. Why the fuck are we even playing this game? Like, wow, man. We're not even drawing fucking lands. Like, what in the fuck? I don't understand. How is someone supposed to fucking win shit like that, man? It doesn't make any fucking sense. So angry. So fucking aggravating. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, oh my gosh, we actually got fucking a balance of fucking mana and fucking lands. I can't even fucking speak straight. I'm so livid at the bullshit that has been fucking chucking us, chat. Good god damn. Fucking livid. Maybe not livid, just very fucking upset. Like, when you're left with nothing to do because your opponents are fucking steamrolling you while you're sitting there on no fucking lands, or while you're sitting there on, more lands than non fucking lands. Oh, Rocksteady and Bebop, that's so fucking rude. What a dick. Rocksteady and Bebop, man. So fucking rude. Were they concerned about us killing something? That's right, we should attack with the Earthbent Land. Sorry, chat. We would've gotten one more damage, you know? I really feel like we need 4 oozes for the deck. That's so fucked up, but like, that's kind of the point, right? Like, our critters die. There's so much removal out there, the critters just die, so we bank the counters. But sometimes we don't get to bank the counters because we don't have the ooze out. And then just, does normal, mono green things for not having the gas. Another fucking soul type reanimating deck, huh? That's cool. That's cool. Definitely. Oh my gosh, really? I'm so sorry, Oppo. They're getting draws like we do, chat. We actually got the ooze, though, into a graveyard deck. How cool is that? Sorry for Oppo, of course, but like, I'm happy for us. We normally don't be drawing this kind of stuff, you know? You don't think they play Deadly Cover Up, do you? That would be sad. They're gonna bounce one of our cuties, huh? Oh, that's rude. Wow, they hard cast that cutie. Chat, how do we just, I mean, I know that we just played 2 Sultai reanimators in a row, and I might be feeling a little biased, but like, even before then, when we were playing all those fucking control decks, not having an ooze out was bad. Who were not able to reclaim those tokens. Those counters. That was rad though, we actually got to draw mana and non-mana. Together. This is not as rad, but doobie what a doobie. We had one good draw, that was cool. It wasn't even like a god draw or anything, right? We just had like a good amount of lands to non-lands. Fucking crazy work, I know. Felt good though, chat, I'll tell you what. Oh man, not another Sultai deck. Not another Sultai reanimator deck, please. Although of course we don't have the How funny is that, chat? How funny is that? The one problem, of course, how badly it slows our tempo. Because we've often been sitting with them in our hand while one of our token critters dies. Oh, they got mana up. That's sad. But we'll let them counter one, right? Ooh, rude. So annoying. Was that really their turn? Fucking A, man. So annoying. They dig for the land, huh? Oh no, counterspell. That's cool. Oh, that's sad. Doobie, what a doobie. Are we having fun yet, chat? We should have grabbed that forest to thin our deck out. We didn't really need to keep it. Man, how annoying is this shit? That's rude. Hmm. That's interesting that they had more mana than we did, huh? Did they kill our lands? Oh, they were taking them out little by little. Fuck, man. More and more I want to play some Detect Intrusions again, right? Wow. This deck climbed pretty high, pretty hard. Makes sense that's gonna fall flat after that, right? Not even high, man. Just like, well, not this one, but the other one. I mean, the problem is like Rocksteady and Bebop aren't gonna be good there either, right? Protection spell maybe, but you know, in that case, like another land, right, would probably be ideal, unironically. This is a pretty bad hand to keep. Especially something against something that quick, yeah? Yoinks. Hmm. Well, we're getting the ooze pretty early. That's something. Sadly, I feel like while we thought that Bebop and Rocksteady might be a fun engine for Jenova sacrifice type stuff, really think we need to get some, maybe even Gene Pollinators in here, right? Because the mana's coming out very bad. And getting mana for Jenova would be cool. And yeah, Rocksteady and Bebop not serving as much as we hoped, right? Which breaks my heart, chat. I guess we should play that, huh? That flyer's gonna be rough, you know? Oh, that's sad. We have no landfall triggers. Not necessarily a top tier deck, right? That card's exciting. I guess they're awaiting chump block? We weren't able to give them trample, which is unfortunate. We also didn't get a Jenova out to combo off with. Wow, chat. I can't believe how tilting it is to just get so completely mana fucked all the time. Are there good breathing exercises we can do to maybe help mitigate some of that frustration? That blinding anger. It's like, wow, chat, it feels bad. Tell you what. Pretty good hand, pretty good hand. Could be better, of course, but you know, it is what it is. Can't complain. We do get to be on the draw again. Hate to see that, right? Oof, the deep cavern. Ruh-roh. Probably grab the cub, yeah. The chocobo, but the cub would be the best. I almost want Super Shredder, but you know, we're not quite there. Oh, interesting. Start building up those cuties. Like, okay, fine, we'll get your cup this time. Oh, do you think we got a wipe? Ooh, tasty. Sadly, since they took our cub, we don't quite have the mana right now, which is sad. Sadly. Goes to a gladly, right? Kind of wanted to do that on my swamp just in case they are playing Deadly Cover Up. Oh, that's mean. We don't even get to tap that for mana. Sad day. Oh, it's not that double shutter mana. Rip. We should probably think of some requiting hexes. We're like, ah ha ha, we know what the shuffler does. You're not gonna be drawing land. Oh ho. Pretty good land to draw, huh? Cool, it's not mutant until end of turn. How does that affect Earthbent lands? Oh, they got a board wipe coming up, huh? Rip. We get a lot of cards back, though, that's cool. Oh, they're Kaitoing. My poor little burb, probably getting locked down, yeah? Kaito things. That's so unfortunate. Do they have another Kaito? That'd be silly, yeah? Indeed they do. What does our bossing say, you know? Oh, they're doing the surveil. Spicy. I bet we get to draw land again. That'd be cool. I look forward to that. Nice. What'd I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? Let's go landfall. Oh, they're gonna take us out, huh? Man, that's so annoying. Fucking A, man. Fucking Kaitos, man. Yeah, chat, I mean, this deck isn't it, right? It'd be cool if we had drawn any of fucking those. Bitter Triumph. Okay, we're fucking just, man, I don't wanna, I don't wanna fucking play a bunch of the fucking same shit ass deck back to back though, right? That'd definitely be one of the reasons why we don't like to best of three too much, right? When it's like, man, really? Gotta play that shit again. The randomness of best one's pretty good. But land's been very fucking bad to us. Fucking constantly. Like, oh my god. It wasn't bad that game, but it was a game of games, you know? Except that we just. I mean, land could have been better. Could have been better. Just too fucking slow, man. Super Shredder never pops off. We've got too many 2-drops kicking around here. That are good, you know, of good value. Like the Badgermole Cub 2-drop. It's definitely a thing we appreciate. It's just so fucking tiring, chat. Wow, man. Maybe we need to go into Witherbloom. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that Black deck's much better though than what we're doing with this right now. It's got some good recursion, I guess. Better recursion than this one, of course, right? Our recursion is not from the graveyard, but from onboard tokens. That one fucking double Ultima player, chat, that was straight fucking cursed, man. Where do you find a double Ultima player in 2026? God damn. They must really hate Earthbent lands. And so I guess that's the problem, right? We are really susceptible in this deck to that type of bullshit, right? Things that wipe and turns, like even more so, right? Because of how we try to get our mutagen tokens to do things. Admittedly, that was... I don't know how many folks are main decking 2 Ultimas. I do think there may be some other things we can think of with this, but I don't know what they are right now, right? We haven't tried it with the gene pollinators yet. Not getting the tragic trajectories is rough. I don't know if that means we probably need more, right? Theoretically, board wipes aren't the worst as long as we have like a mutagen man in hand, right? Problem, we can't really guarantee that, you know? I don't know how many times we have the 6 mana up for the... Oh my gosh, chat. Fucking shit, man. Why are there so many fucking counter spells and fucking removal cards? Like, what the fuck? We don't have enough life gain in this deck to mitigate some of this stuff, huh? No. My eyes twitching because of how frustrating the sea is. Probably not that, just, tired. The main problem is they don't have evasion, right? Which is so bad, because 7-5 for 3 mana, chat. It's pretty good stuff, you know? No evasion, no ward. Our 3-drops are kinda open right now. Which, Mothborn Hydra, right? Like... Why would we not? Fucking A, man. Protection spells. Gosh, that feels so bad taking those 2 cuties out, but, they're just not doing enough, chat. So shitty, you know? Just like, fucking A, man, what do we do? Nothing to do. Meta's pretty fucked right now. These are all old cards too, chat. Spending wild on these, yikes. I don't know, I don't see... I mean, maybe we need to give Golgari control more consideration out of Witherbloom, right? We got some land for it now, which could be a thing. One of the problems that, like, I figure a lot of it's planeswalkers, right? Control into planeswalkers, into, like, some life gain, life drain shenanigans with Delian Fell. Wow, man, this fucking game, dude. Is it bad I feel like Gene Pollinators will do better than Rocksteady and Bebop? Just because they go so well with Ouroboros, right? The one thing with Selesnya, Sage of the Skies goes above with Ouroboros. The problem is we don't have any Sage of the Skies. Or enough rare to get any right. Aw, man. Aw, man. Doobie what a doobie. Because the bossing save is going to come in tapped, you know? I don't think we needed to grab the swamp with that just yet. It does give us an opportunity to, oh, it's spicy. Okay, so we'll have 2 mana up. Oh, we can go bippity boppity, huh? Could be worse. Surely they don't fetch, right? Oh, unless they needed blue or white. Oh, they might need Selesnya. Oh, hmm. Do they need the double green for a Keenite? Oh, they just didn't want to waste mana, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Paw patch shenanigans. You know they're trying to slam an Ouroboros, right? Another paw patch. Oh my. That was unexpected. Hmm. What type of dastardly deed? Oh, Terra Symbiosis, nice. That's a good card. Guess we should have sacked that, huh? Mutagen Man. Dang. So did they keep a double paw patch hand? That's not the worst into the meta. Especially if it had like an Ouroboride, you know? They didn't have any ramp though, and we did. Gene Pollinator went pretty hard there. Maybe it was a case again of just calming down, focusing up, and figuring it out. Love to see the freebooter. Oh, with a sleeve? You know what they're up to, chat. Sephiroth, sleeve. Greedy freebooter, let's go. Along with that cutie? They do be doing it, chat. We do be doing that, though. Of course, our poor cutie Chocobo is about to die. Rip, little buddy. You'll be missed. Especially since we don't have the ooze out yet. But, you know, I mean, we don't want those clogging our hand, right? There's no way we can draw cards off them. I wish there was maybe a way we could try fabricating a little more value for them. That'd be pretty cool. Oh no, don't kill our burb. Beseech. That's spicy. Don't kill our burb. Do you think they could have... Oh, the gambit. That's spicy. They do be gambaing, huh? Interesting. Okay, so what did it well for us that time? We got some chocobos out and grew them. Yep, about it. Okay then. Get the chocobos. They don't get removal. We call it good. Damn, chat. After a game like that, you can totally, I can totally empathize why someone would just want to go with a bunch of removal, right? Bunch of removal, bunch of counter spells, bunch of board wipes. Like, what were they to do against that, right? Without the early removal for the chocobo. And so, okay, is my how much is a coin toss? Analog with this best of one. I think we might try making some food real quick and then checking out some best of three. Cause it's been a minute. To target creature. Oh my. That's cute. I wonder what they're going to do with it. Kinda scared, not gonna lie. Kinda scared, chat. What do you think they're gonna do? The poo poo. Nice, nice. That's not what we needed. It is what we got though. And we do what we can with it. Which is suffer. Rip. Poo poo. Okay, so they're Ugin? Oh, they're Ugin control, aren't they, chat? We do not have good answers for planeswalkers. Thankfully, they cannot destroy our ooze, at least. They can destroy a mutagen man, though. That makes all those. The ooze cheap. They're comboing off on us, chat. And I, can't hate to see it, right? Kinda love to see it, yeah? Except that they're Ugin. It's just a poo poo. How can you gotta love the poo poo, chat. The problem, of course, they haven't enough for Ugin or other board wipes or whatnot incoming yet. And we did not put that out. Is that going to be bad for us? Could we not play into control proper? Oh, what does that do? Oh, my. That's so unfortunate. We did need to play that. Well, I mean, we got to build our Ouroboros, which is cool, right? It is sad, of course, that we don't have anything to do that too. Doobie what a doobie, though. Hmm. That's such a beefy card. Oh, there's a cutie. Just because we haven't seen an Ugin doesn't mean they don't play one, though, right? I fear our poor Jenova is going to eat it. Oh, our Cuppy Cub. Rip. After the next loss, we will jump into some best of threes. Because we're a bit on a roll. 2 wins in a row. Feeling good. Gosh, that feels sad to say. Doobie what a doobie, though. They've got some rockin' sleeve, that's for sure, chat. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's almost 2 in the morning. Oh, that's sad. Always happens to little cutie chocobos, though, right? Not long for this world, rip. Oh, do you think we got a counter? That'd be unfortunate, huh? We only got the 1 landfall, though. Interesting. Okay. Curious. I'm scared, chat. They seem to care about the pollinator. Oh, that's mean. Are we having fun yet, opponent? We really need a bossing say. From getting to start with two of them in hand, right? Maybe we need to focus on... Oh, no, again, we said that we were going to switch to some best of 3 after this game. Not sure how this is gonna go. They just got bunch, I'm fucking removal and counterspells, man. Good times, chat. removal and counterspells. Gosh, that's a little rough. There goes our poor Jenova. A salty nice deck. I guess I would demo field it. Good times, man. Ah. Oh, they're upset by that. I see. That's unfortunate. That is definitely an instance where it's like, oh, we need 4. Man. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Whatever, dude. Man. How many fucking removals and counterspells and fucking removals and fucking counterspells and fucking removals and fucking counterspells is someone supposed to fucking have to fight through in this goddamn fucking format? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Every fucking game. Sorry, chat. It's just fucking constantly this fucking bullshit. At least we can get his mana fucked if we did constantly. Fuck, man. Just so fucking stupid. Just so many fucking counterspells. And we've only got one frenzied Baloth, you know? Oh, fucking stupid. Just so many fucking counterspells and so much fucking removal fucking everywhere, man. Man, that's so fucking stupid. This fucking shit ass. I mean, because the worst part, right? What do we with Cavern of Souls? You don't like bossing say? You don't fucking sideboard that out against that shit, man. We get some Paw Patch. Paw Patch is a good card. We're gonna be right back, chat, while we think about the sideboard. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure it means Jenova's in the sideboard and comes in for the grindy matches, right? Almost like our Planeswalker in that regard, except that she's only a 1/5 and gets murdered by everything. Because she's a creature, gets board wiped. I like the idea of Might Form, just 'cause we got a good amount of trample in here, right? I think we're probably back to Thrak main deck just because of how shitty it is out there, man. It ain't right, and it's not fun for creature decks. To that extent, do we... I could definitely see picking up a third one of these. I definitely like having one of them out. Mm. Mm. It does seem odd to go down to only one Mothborn, yeah. Like, do we decide between these two? They kind of synergize. Hmm. Or Boroid, of course, doesn't, appreciate all that much the accelerated mana from the sack lands. Like the fact that Earthbender Ascension gives trample, though. Um, I do feel like every time we've seen Jenova, pretty much, Serac would have been better. Leatherhead maybe would have been better. Serac at 3 mana being better, though, is a thing. Mossborn Hydra, maybe not so much, right? Just because, like, yeah, Mossborn Hydra is Mossborn Hydra thing, right? But without any, like, really clever ways to get extra landfalls. It's still going to, maybe do 16 max in a turn, right? Like, I don't know what type of other things we could do with benefits from +1/+1 counters, right? There's Trample, of course, but Earthbender Ascension theoretically gets us that. I don't think the lack of Ice Tills is really, what's pushing it over. Or Boroid and Ooze go together amazingly, or Boroid, Jenova go together amazingly. Hmm. I mean, with Ouroborite, right? I feel kind of like it's at least 3, if not 4. Because you actually want 2 Ouroborite out, right? As bad and tricky as the mana could be. One of the issues is that, well, it does go pretty good and grindy there, right? How would we fit 2 Cavern of Souls in here, right? Because again, it's not like we want to sideboard out a bossing save for a Cavern of Souls, right? Might be Escape Tunnel. I do. Mm, we don't really have enough life gain for Bitter Triumph Sunshine. The rest is kind of convenient with our one-off black mana we picture to have. At what point do we slam those in, right? Because Ouroboros is really not the best in control either, right? We just like Ouroboros because it goes so good with the ooze, mutagen tokens, goes well with Jenova. Kind of better than Jenova for winning the game, right? We feel we need the 0-point ballads. Do we think 3 tragic should be enough? And the bitter triumphs. You know, this is to get planeswalkers out, sorceries out. I think for us to defend the rider makes a little more sense. Especially just because it's gonna be a little easier for us to have green up. This puts us at 24 lands, huh? Oh yeah, we up that one. When do we trade that out for the bossing Seiya? We trade the swamp out for bossing Seiya into control, since we don't need their tragic trajectories against them. Okay, and so I don't think we want the paradigm spell, though that'd be funny. Are we really thinking Ouroboros and Jenova? Mana dorks always go well with Ouroboros, right? Like Leyline Weaver. I don't know about sideboarding Leyline Weaver though, because you know, doing that really you want like a rhythm and a crater hoof, because that's like GGs, you know. Ouroboros just like, ah, look at me, I'm doing Ouroboros things. Which you know, nothing wrong with that per se, but like it's not the effect, the impact of crater hoof. GG. Mm. There's always Torpor Orb. Mm. Do we think that this is disparate and that we want to focus on one or the other? I like the idea of Harmonizer with all these token cuties, right? Hydra's kind of off in the corner doing its own Hydra thing, which is chill, you know. Respect, respect. If we had another Serac, that might be a thing, but. Hmm. Poor Harmonizers. They're not unique. Let's go, go, go. 2 outs, pretty good. Har, har, har. Because the problem, right? That's a lot of mana deep. That's pretty deep in the game, getting 2 out. And if you don't have the trample to, like, send them home, you know, to send that damage where it needs to go, it can get a little problematic. Hmm. Maybe we do rock some ice till might form goodness. Oh, too many cards, yikes. The problem is, does that really mean no Hydra? Hydra be such a good win con chat. One of our favorites, in fact. It's so easy to just like a Hydra. GG's. Don't gotta count anything, right? Until at that point, it's like Serac do be kind of sideboardy. At this point, I don't really think that we're gonna need Ouroboros in the sideboard with Jenova, right? Theoretically, the ooze is kind of Ouroboros doing value stuff, but you know, costing a lot of mana. They're just doing it for free every turn. But that's beside the point, chat. Okay, cool. Because again, we could go like bibbity boppity, you know, move those two cuties to the SB real quick. Toss in a crater hoof. We don't have the Leyline Weaver. Yes, we were considering it. Not ashamed to admit it, chat. Like, what about something kind of like that? I mean, I would want two Caverns of Souls if we're putting Caverns of Souls in, but how do we fit them, you know? Interesting always to think about them as sideboard cards. But you know, bossing saves kind of sideboardy, right? Against the same thing Cavern of Souls helps against. We do got some insects. 7. Huzzah. We got 6 mutants. Got some burbs. We don't really have too many. Like, insects are double green pips, which is interesting, huh? Is it another Defend the Rider, chat? Because there's so much removal out there. Again, though, if we put in 4, what would we take out, right? Beyond protection spells and duress, I don't know how else to deal with board wipe, board wipe, board wipe, board wipe, removal, removal, board wipe, removal, removal, you know? We've also been gaming for a little bit. I think we can totally call it here. And then think about maybe jumping on tomorrow and finishing up tuning this, right? Because I feel like this is pretty close to something pretty clever. We don't do life gain, right, for Blecky stuff. And honestly, that was like kind of the biggest thing out of Wither Bloomy, right? Hmm. We are not life gainers, chat. That's interesting. Double the value, huh? The problem is that Chocobo grows a lot quicker with some proper landfall tech, yeah? Which does start as 1-1 though, it's cute. Which means it does not go as well with the second green shell. The increment could be nice though, right? Oh, that wouldn't be till like turn 3 till you could get 2 on there, right? Hmm. Interesting, chat. Interesting. We'll ponder that one. Hmm. 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 Not the worst. Hmm. That's cute. Hmm. That's a lot of mana. On turn 4. Yeah, spending all your mana for a game-winning push, not the worst idea on turn 4. Hmm. That's cutie. On each creature you control, yeah? 5 mana, chat. You know, I feel like replacement for Ouroboros, right? Not in conjunction with. It'd be really good in conjunction with. But where they sit mana-wise, in the turn 4 way of things, it feels a little awkward. But you know, this one's 5. Could definitely see playing both of them, of course. Would be interested in trying a couple out in this deck, but you know, 5 mana a little rough. But we got cup chat. Hmm. Hmm. That's cute. I wonder if this is a Furdock core deck. That's really expensive. That's cute. 2/3 trample that does that, huh? 3 mana is a little steep. But I don't think there's any good way to discount. There might be some pest funness to dig in on, though. Mm-hmm. This card seems pretty good. Even though we can't gain life, right? But Jenova does not destroy cards. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. X life, huh? We don't really utilize Delian Fell stuff in this deck. Wow, chat. I think we might call it here. I'm feeling a little bit tired. We got done raged up at this thing, which do happen, sadly. We got some I feel like this is almost kind of something, right? I wish it was easier to get Rocksteady and Bebop. Evasion. Hmm. I think we'll leave it here in the pondering chat. Thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream. Went pretty epically long today. Did a bunch of Minecraft, which I feel good about. Did a bunch of tilting here, which I feel kind of bad about. Sorry, chat. But I do feel good about some of the things that we've figured out, I think, with the deck, right? Like this here feels like it could be pretty strong. If we had another Trampler, I'd feel better about Harmonizer. Just because, Harmonizer gets little value if they're little, mana dorks blocking it, right? The little monk token. How do we play this deck without any Harmonizer, right? I think it might be close to this. Maybe we do need a little more black if we're rocking that out, yeah? Yeah, chat, egad. We do be tired. Thank you for joining us. We did some exploration, and we hope that you take care. Have a beautiful rest of your night, for sure. Much love. And we got our dailies done. Oh, we got new dailies in, didn't we? Dailies. Uh, maybe for this it would be harmonizer. Because we do have some removal, right? To be able to take out their blockers when we swing with our harmonizer when it needs to go in. I'm not sure how much we can count on it hitting when we want it to, of course. But we can hope it does, and try to build the deck to make it. Um, I thought we put that on 4. Egads. Oh, egads! 4. I can't even find that right now, chat. We do be running out of consciousness. Rip. But yeah, okay, so theoretically we would switch out a Jenova for my form harmonizer when we need to go a little harder. When going into a lot of control, theoretically Jenova will be a little better with that. The problem, of course, she costs 4 mana. We don't have... we did put Cavern of Souls in the deck. Okay, that's cool. That does make our mana very awkward, though, right? That aside, of course, Jenova's not a mutant to get Cavern of Souls. But that is fine. And I don't think 2 Cavern of Souls in the main deck and 2 Thrak in the sideboard are overkill. Just because of chat, again, that one Ugin deck, man, we're traumatized right now. Nothing but counters in Ugin. Good golly. And I mean, together as one, you know, I guess that's a cute card, right? But like, it's weird, right? There's only a certain like, okay, but you're just doing a bunch of wipes and removal to play your subpar card, right? Like, that's still not fun. You understand, right? I mean, you know, I do appreciate seeing cards pop off, right? Like Jenova. Jenova's supposed to be popping off. Heck yeah. But yeah, you got to chat. We don't know if that's sideboard yet or not. It's pretty close. I don't know. Could look like a viewer just popped in real quick. And so we got to figure out what that's about, right? Because we can totally throw it at the ladder again one time real quick. I really feel like, I mean, if these 2 cuties were easier to ensure that they would hit right, if they had some trample on them, that'd be cool. I don't know, we're never able to get our Earthbender Ascension in those together. That's most unfortunate. I almost want to do Defend the Rider instead of Jenova in here, right? It's really funny though, right? The idea of Jenova making one of our Earthbent land a mutant and then it getting sacked to, you know, whatchamacallit, right? Let's give it one last whirl and see what it do. Cool, it was supposed to be an easy push diamond turned into anything but that, chat. Rip. Oh, what a horrible hand. Well, you kind of got to slam it, right? We can't miss that turn 1 play. Oof, love to see it. That's a little odd. We did not need to sack that just yet, sorry. We do be a little tired and rushing it. Rushing it and rushing it and rushing it well. Maybe not well, but you know. We'd be playing cards and playing cards. Maybe not well either, huh? Dang. Oh, they got the Tifa. Oh, man. We don't have a removal, do we, chat? That's going to be very bad for us, right? I guess we should have held that cute little chocobo back, huh? That Tifa could be mean, and a good thing for us to block, chat. The thing is, we didn't want to necessarily block it without the ooze out, right? But it doesn't matter if we have the ooze or the counter if Tifa just like, crushes our face, right? It would take having to put like an ordeal of Dahlia on the size of the chocobo, and then playing a fetch land. Which they could do. But one way to beat the meta is just slam through it with a Tifa. The one thing I didn't wait to see and ask myself was if we're able to do it with the... If we're able to go in for the victory next turn. Oh, they're gonna do a fight. Rad. So you know that they don't have the, They might still have an ordeal of Nylia. They might have another fight spell too. That'd be spicy. What are they up to, chat? They're oh, another fight spell. Hmm. We might have been able to wait them out a little bit, right? I just with Tifa and Trample, you can't really wait, right? Tifa tramples, chat. When they got a Tifa on board and you don't have any removal, you gotta be grateful that they, fuck, really, man? How long were they sitting on that? That gets them to 16, which is just enough to take us out. That's unfortunate. It do be what it do be. We didn't get our removal, you know? We could have waited to block, I guess, right? But again, at that point, damn, chat. Getting Tifa'd. At least it was quick. I don't know, man. Maybe we just need to go back to Green Landfall, you know? Not enough for that jank mutagen man thing that we were doing. Like, that would be best of 3 mutagen man stuff in the sideboard, you know, when we go into control, right? Wow, we're so pissed off at this, man. Like, I mean, like, 'cause, you know, we were thinking about doing some, that Golgari stuff, right, chat? But we're just like, oh, man, that's not. Huh. That was not supported. At least not in this manner, right? Again, there's a Delian Fell. Well, I mean, we don't have any deadly cover-ups, right? And that card is like rotating out, so I don't want to pick any of those up. I don't want to touch those cards, period, quite frankly, chat. That card's some bullshit, I tell you what. Wow. We do only have like 3 pieces of removal in the main deck. Which could be a problem, especially we got, you know, fucking. We got that thing, right? A couple other pieces of removal would probably be a lot better than that shit. It's a mutant though, chat. Sacrifices stuff to do things. Slowly. Oh, so slowly. Can't even tack the turn come into play. We've got to cut it again. I don't know why we keep thinking like, oh no, it'll work this time, right? No, it won't, man. That's why we didn't buy a third one, right? We're just rocking the 2 that we've pulled. Cause no, it will not fucking work. God damn it. Cause no, it will not fucking work. Pay 2 life. It does say target creature, that's cool. I think we should have. Fuck, yeah, we should have. Damn it. Eaten the token, you know, and done the thingy. Doobie what it doobie. We just, you know, we just realized that a lot of the removal tops out at 4, right? Huh? Here you go. What? Little bro? Fuck you on about? Here you go. Here you go. Look, I can do it too, you fucking jackass. Good job. Mute. One last one though, right? Sorry. Are they really roping me now, chat? Oh my god, that's fucking cinema. I don't use that word too much, right? Like, but this is fucking cinema, chat. Do we have a? Do what you need to do, little bro. I'm gonna be over here loading the bowl. Have fun with that. Boo this man, chat. Are they really a man? They're a baby. Damn. Okay, this is one of those times where I would love those chill glasses, right? Okay, we gotta do stuff now, don't we? Are they still here, chat? I thought I was salty. Damn. I mean, I am, right? Just because they're salty does not diminish at all any of my salt, I do believe. We can pretend though, right? At this table, osmosis is going from them to me for how salty they are compared. Such an ugly emo. We should maybe get some more. I don't know, chat. Pizza time, you know. Pizza time, cabbages, let's go. Ooh, chat. Rocksteady and Bebop, that aura, right? Golly. How cool is that? Did you know that they had such menace to them, chat? I did not. That's pretty exciting. I don't know, chat. They were really upset about that lizard dying, weren't they? I can understand they invested in it. Like it was their only creature, which is why we went to that neg 10 to take it out. Which was maybe not the best use of Mutagen Man, except in that situation it was. What colors do you think they are, chat? Do we defend the rider for a 1-1? We do not. We play an ooze out because they will kill whatever we're. The fucking is it, chat? Get a way to save our counters because we do not have to defend ourselves just yet. Badger Colmub. Oh my gosh. Badger Colmub do be interesting. Especially because they're probably going to play a creature and not do a burn spell, right? Oh, they're just going to do both, aren't they? Because, you know. That only costs 1 mana. Damn, that is not the mana we were looking for, huh, chat? Doobie, what a doobie. We forgot to use the ooze, which is unfortunate. Oh, do they have the spell pierce? That'd be really unfortunate. It's not like we're gonna mulligan a fucking 2-lander in this deck, though, I tell you what. I tell you what, chat. We will not be held hostage by the shuffler. We will not give in to his terrorist demands. Fucking shit, man. We just wanted 1 goddamn land. 1 fucking land, shuffler. Is that so much? Jesus fucking Christ. I would have given us a swamp, though, right? If it did, it would have given us a swamp. That's for sure. Because we have done away with any of the tap lands, right? So it cannot fuck us that way, chat. Unless we're fetching a land and tapping it ourselves when it comes into play, because, you know, it'd be that way sometimes. Wow, man. Can't even fucking believe this shit. Man, all of that, and they've got a 3-3. That's 5 cards in their hand. They did stuff, I guess. And remember, right, flow state needs the instant and sorcery in their discard pile, right? So you gotta try to pay attention to that, right? Take the instant or sorcery, whichever they have less of, when you get an opportunity to. if you get an opportunity to. I'm tired, chat. Holding up more direct damage. Good times, good times. Excuse me, sorry. I guess we could have grabbed that swamp for fun too. I don't know. Don't really know how much matters just yet, right? I mean, it would have made more sense just because, you know, we got some earthbending of 2 on our other black mana source. I don't want to bring myself to have to trajectory the otter, right? But, you know, we'll probably have to do that next turn. And otter, right? Because they're about to get 2 out. The same fucking card have been played twice. Oh gosh, look at them go, chat. Tired. Tired of this shit, man. Fucking otters. Jesus fucking Christ. I used to try to be an opponent too, right? Saying, oh, it's not that bad. Just fucking. But yeah, it is. It is. It wasn't that bad in decks where we could play split up, man. We got no more access to split up. I'm very sad about that. I really need some cards that show me people's hands. For like, you know, like right now, I'm pretty sure that they're holding up some direct damage, right? But like, if they're not, chat, like, god damn, if they're not. We should have gotten that swamp. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's mean. Just because we need the blocker, right? Oh, they were holding an opt the entire time. I would like them to know that I was not playing around it. Cause like, yeah, I got cards to play, man. We just try to play the cards, you know. You do what you gotta do, Oppo, and I'll respect that. But I'll respect you as a player playing fucking prowess bullshit. But I'll respect the cards. I'm the heart of the cards, right? They gotta do what they gotta do. The problem, of course, they'll be able to level 2 up their thingy, get more things back, and do the thing, and it's just gonna be like, man. Prismari Charm. Oh. I see. Oof, that's not what we needed. Film the instance. We've got 2 cards left. What do you think that's about, chat? You do have Might Form on the sideboard, not on the main deck. I don't know if Oppo's considering that or not. It's a very fair thing to consider. They can't know that we got 3, got all these oohs hanging out, right? Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, we've been oozing them every turn, but still, they got their Eddie Merkin for super cheap. Definitely one of the reasons, right, why it's like, strategic betrayal can feel a lot better. Cause we got our oozing on like turn 2, right? Damn, did we grab the wrong one? I think we did, huh? Doobie, what a doobie. Yeah, I mean, they just fucking bounced their goddamn fucking stupid fucking card. Like, good job, you fucking piece of shit. Again, you know, like I said, we'll respect the cards at least, right? Fuck that dude. Fucking is it piece of shit. Get the fuck. Go fuck yourself. God damn, man. Fucking otter and fucking horse. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. You go fuck that horse, you piece of shit. All we gotta say about that, chat. Goddamn fucking is it fuck. It makes me so sad we can't play Rocksteady and Bebop in here. Bebop and Rocksteady, sorry. No way are we not are fucking on the. I mean, maybe we're on the play last time. I don't even know, chat. They're all blurring together, just being man. Okay, so right now we don't have any sack land. We've drawn our Cabinet Souls finally against mono white. They're doing kin scare stuff, so you can't hate that. I wonder how similar it is to our kin scare deck, chat. Um, Hmm. Guess we should let it with that, huh? Doobie, what a doobie. They're about to get big and big. Oh, they're playing Sheltered by Ghosts. Oh, looks like they're doing the mono white one. Interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. I really do like Amalia, though. I think Amalia's amazing with Kinskar. Because, you know, you get to Kinskar first strikes, and then you get to pump all Amalia up, right? Theoretically, or, you know, she gets to explore, do whatever. Doing the whatnot. Aw, they did it, chat. I'm proud of them. I don't know what we really have against that, right? Like, we got a Shredder. That's cool. But they were on the play. And they got everything they needed, right? No, yeah. Yeah, this deck's just bad, chat. Um, it's weird because, like, everything about it's just too slow, even though it's got Badgermole Cubs in it, right? 6 dorks, 4 cubs. The ooze is just fucking way too fucking clunky at 2 mana. We did only pick up. Oh, we might have picked up 2 of them, huh? Oh well. We had hopes, chat. I guess that's a silly thing, right? It's standard after all. Fucking A. Oh, they got that art on it, I see. Yo, greetings. How do you do? Well, it's a turn 3. Being on the draw is a lot of fun, chat. Good golly. The finals? Oh, what do you mean by the finals? Oh, a PC game. Interesting. Ah. That's cool. Arc Raiders is the teamy dino mercenary thing, yeah? We need a green up, which is sad. But that's okay. We want our shredder to live. And they know that we know that they know that we want it to live. Oh, okay. Egads. I guess they're different then, yeah? That's unfortunate, huh? I don't know if that's GG's or not, but that's pretty close. Oh, I guess we could have tapped it and put a little 1-1 into play, huh? Probably would have been the better idea there. Oh, that's a cutie. Hmm. We've only got one hit point left, though, huh? Doobie what a doobie, chat. God damn. Yeah, the ooze is just too fucking slow. Arc Raiders is like Fortnite Battlefield, and COD had a baby. Call of Duty. Oh, nice. Huh. So I take it there was fort building in there. Wahaha. Hey, that's a pretty bad hand. But you gotta send it, right? Our poor little Momo's gonna die. I'm gonna be sad. That's a cutie. Oh my. I almost want to Sheltered by Ghosts, our deep cavern bat. Just so they can't get their bitter triumph back. Oh, okay, right on. Cosmetics. There's destruction of all buildings like Battlefield. I see. Okay. Like, do you just mean WASD style, or? What a cursed draw, chat. Oof, that's rude. Yeah, trust, I did not mean to. I sheltered by ghosts completely intentionally there to give my cutie award to. I hope they understand that. Oh, full speed of character and everything. Huh. Yeah, I really missed being able to look at my opponent's hand and figure out how to stop them from doing what they want to do, right? There's a lot more opportunity to do it with this deck than the green one, yeah? Dang. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been doing a bit of the, damn, okay. I'll do a card that way, won't we? Cool beans, cool beans. Hmm. I wouldn't trust my Essence Channeler out there alone. They're doing Golgari things, you know? This way we'll get a card, we get to scry, we'll get a land. Do the things. Nice. Nice. Good to go. Fix the draw. Oh, and we solved our case. Whoa! Oh, that's right, because that cutie gains the life on the way in. Love to see it. Oh, yeah, the case out. Love to see it. Dang, though, they're about to get huge, chat. Hate to see that. Oh, that's gonna be good for us. I guess we should have Deep Cavern Bats first to see if there was another 2-cost threat, right? But, like, I don't know how much more threatening you can get than, Vaginal Cub. Oh my. They'll have 2 manas? That's a lot of cubs. What an awkward hand, chat. Sorry that took so long. I mean, there's so many things that, like, you want to grab, but then it's like, wait, but should I or shouldn't I, you know? Yeah, that's how. Ah. Hmm. Oh, that do be Earthbent, though, huh? Sad day. I guess we could love that cutie back to block, huh? But yeah, I'm always down to check out some new games. And I know that a lot of people like the Arc game, so the reputation precedes itself in this one, yeah? Oh, they're doing the Annex angle with the Soulstone Sanctuary. That's pretty cool. Gotta respect that, right? Oh, they need to animate it. Oh, oh, oh. Cold. That's cold, chat. Okay, good golly. They're gonna make us sacrifice critters next turn, aren't they? And that's okay. We get to move some counters around. Unless we go yoink. We would like to do it with that cutie out, of course, right? It would have been cool if they sacked their cubs. Man, this deck feels like it's got so much more to do than the other deck I have right now. I think we need to make the more Simic one so we can draw more cards and do counter spells. I do like the addition of the gene pollinators, though. And we haven't tried the best of 3 sideboarding shenanigans that we've been considering. I highly recommend the finals, although a little. Try hardy, it's a free-to-play game. The only thing you kind of have to pay for is cosmetics. And that's if you... Oh, nice. And so, you'd mentioned it's Call of Duty-y. And so is it like generally a PvP type? But then of course like deathmatch or like, you know, different formats of that FPS? That thing flying's a little rough. I wish we had a way to take a little damage for that. We're sitting on a Slasher and Alkalot with how much mana on board? Oh my gosh. Oh, I only got 6 mana on board. PvP type of game. Own signature mode called Cash Out and Quick Cash. Oh, nice. Is there an item buying element to it then? Damn. I was hoping we could save that. They had another one. Were they really that prepared for our whatchamacallit? It's crazy work, that chat. You know what that means, right? We gotta, pop our Casely uneaten feast and bring it back. Oh man, that is not what we needed, bro. We'd make our little cutie fly, man. Interesting. Hmm. That is not what we need. Do they have 2 Delian Fells? We can easily tank some Bloodlet. Yo, let's go. Look at that cuteness. Good golly. So, Quick Cash is 3 teams of 3, and you open a vault. Oh. Cash box worth 10k. Oh, that's sad. Because our slasher does not fly. Oh, they put the demon. Nice, nice. Oh, neat. Oh, that's mean. To 20k wins, however, while you're cashing out, you're fighting 2 teams, and your cash out can be stolen. Dang. Cash out is a bit harder. It's 4 teams of 3, and you do 2 rounds. That 1 round of 2 teams. Oh, we forgot to read the bottom one of that. Fair enough, fair enough. We got 1 win with the bats, you know? I can't believe we forgot to read the bottom one of that, chat. It's been a while since we saw that card. That's a little embarrassing. Interesting. And so, like, is the cash box something that someone carries, or is it just something that people can pick up that's sitting there? Wow, that was so bad, chat. I mean, really, you know, we've just been slowing them down a bit, but that was good enough for us with how much life they were, you know, losing, right? Delian Fell would have been a little rough, and you know, they would have had that flyer, and so, I don't know, I don't know. We had a clock that we did not, beat. Okay. Because you'd mentioned that you need it by the end of the match, right? Or to bring it to a place to be able to get the points for it? Yay, points. Interesting. A lot of their cards seem very familiar, huh, chat? I was supposed to tap that. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Auto tapper do be like that. Saving me taking damage. I appreciate that. Dang, check. We're actually against a fair deck. Look at this. Look at this thing, you know? Love to see this. This is very much like a deck that we used to play. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Fair decks. Golly. Of course, we're about to be a little mean, you know, as we do be, because we're kind of mean like that. Because if you give them ward 4, right, it's really hard for the opponent to interact with them. Man. Wait, oh, they're going Abzan. Not Abzan. Esper. Ooh, ooh, are they trying to do some pixie bouncy stuff? I'm so confused, chat. Why would they have blue in there? Like life gain synergies of that. There's just like maybe some ETBs that they might want, yeah? So when you're carrying the cash box, you have no weapons or ulti available other than your specialization, and each class, as I mentioned, has its own playstyle, gadgets, weapons, speed, and health bar, and its FPS. It's very fast-paced. Yeah, it's one thing I've noticed about some Steam games. They're pretty, fast in that regard. Like, there was this game, Titanfall, I picked up, that was a little... The movement was a little squirrely for me. But hearing SK talk about movement for Deadlock. Although, of course, you know, Steam is different than the publishers of Ark, and so not to confuse them, for surely sure. That was really silly to play Halia there. We took a damage to gain a life. And they're not... We don't fear any discard from someone that played that, right? We fear a Kona. Interesting. Oh, they're trying to make multiple tokens, I guess. That's a cute thing. I can respect that for surely sure. I'm sure they don't care if I respect that or not, right? But for what it's worth, Oppo, I do. They can keep this twitching doll, right? We hope to get to Mothspring. Oh man. Is that the seam rip? Presumably not. Insidious fungus and phoenix down. That's pretty spicy. Which means we gotta go with the, oh, you don't need to worry about any of that, do we? I wonder what they're up to, chat. Yeah, I really wonder if we should have waited for that, you know? Amalia's pretty burly-ish. Especially to mono white, but they're doing green as well, as it seems. Maybe more. I don't know why I said mono white when all of their cards are green. Right? I mean, their mana's mono white. But we take it to the Jin. There's light, which is sort of a glass cannon glass. Medium? Oh, nice. Oh, what does that do? Gift a card. Whoa, that's an interesting one-sided wipe. I guess we should have waited for the resto magic. I'm sorry, chat. They Phoenix down some stuff back? I see. Yeah. Remember, it's a ranked game, chat, and don't let your opponent explore and do stuff. Leave mana for your protection spell when you feel like it. When you know they're up to shenanigans, right? There it didn't matter so much because Holly was the one we wanted to protect, right? Because we had two Darkstar Augurs, so it's okay if they kill them off, right? Like, because you don't want four of them out for sure. Right now we are very close to dying. We gotta like group block the Gear Hulk, right? Oh no, they're gonna let us die on it, aren't they? Aren't they, chat? Rip. Oh, that's a cutie card. That's kind of helpful. Oh, they're a tough deck. Love to see that. Oh, don't like to see that. Yikes. Even though I got protection from it, huh? We might have benefited from keeping another, from taking another card, I don't know. That thing having trample is a little rough. Wow, so yeah, it does seem like we, are definitely not into as hard a matchup as we had been, and that's cool. That counts as, oh, that does count as a land. That's pretty epic, man. That's what they're up to. Ha ha ha. Art. Beauty. Oh man, really? Of course. Of course, I should say. Nothing surprising about that. Huh. It's a land, isn't it? Huh. That's funny. It's a land, chat. That's pretty cool stuff. Def can't hate against that, you know? I always wanted to build a Toph deck, chat, and they did it. They have done it. Well balanced. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, from it sounds like that there's definitely different roles, and I guess depending on the different maps, they probably have different sized teams that then participate and utilize those different strengths that that specific role gives them in that regard. Dang. I take it they were utilizing a lot of movement and map tech. Because it's wild watching someone really good at movement and a shooter that's got a lot of movement based skill cap just run literal circles around people, disappearing into openings and just appearing behind them, literally, right? Like the fuck? Jumping over their heads and whatnot, right? I do appreciate how Marvel Rivals helped me hone that a little more. Because, like, Ultra Kill, a game I was playing for a bit, definitely requires that kind of ability to quickly move and track and aim, right? Yeah, this deck's got a little more to it, right? Um, I think that just means we need more removal. I think the problem is that, in the other deck, we're stuck on a lot of two cost interactions that are relatively combo y, right? Ooze, incredibly, like, combo piece, just like, hands down, right? Badger Mocha, incredible, the combo piece, right? Unless you get a mana dork first turn that you can tap for mana. It's gonna, not get you anything turn two, right? Just ramp, ramp, ramp. Combo piece, and so. What a horrible hand. What a horrible hand. Doobie what a doobie, chat. Almost want to kind of keep that just so we can get land back if we need, right? Or get one of these cuties back if we need. Oh, fuck, two cards. Ah. Never you mind. Oh, we're on the draw anyway. That's cool. That is a cutie. That's the second time we've seen that card. I wonder what that's on about. It is a good card advantage. Helpful into prowess with their whatchamacallit, right? Slick shot show off. Except it's only a 1 power, so that slick shot show off will live. Which is a little odd. I wonder if there's some sacrifice synergies they really hope for on that. It's a reanimator deck, chat. Wait, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. They're being brutal and mean. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Fierce. Egad. Gotta do that in the right order. If we played the beavers first, then we would not be able to discount that cutie. Oh, that's a cutie. We really needed a land, but probably should have gone for land. I don't know, I figure that our board's okay, you know? We're gaining some life if we can swing in with everyone too, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's mean. Of course they had to shoot the sheriff they drew. Why wouldn't they, right, chat? God damn. Oh, that's rough. Getting stuck on mana sucks, chat. Doobie what a doobie, though. Or having to mulligan down to 5 sucks, you know? Never a good time. Hmm. That's not the land we needed. Love mulliganing down to 5, man. Maybe we could not have kept those lands, right? Could not have kept those lands. Oh my gosh. They said hello. Well, hello. Or should I say goodbye? The fuck, man. I had mulligan down to 5, sorry. I had to figure some shit out real quick, you know? Good golly. Absolving Lamassu for 4 and a white. We have a Lamassu flying 4/3. When this creature enters, all suspected creatures are no longer suspected. When this creature dies, you gain 3 life and suspect up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. That's a lot of words, chat. That's a lot of words. I wonder if suspected did a lot of good fun. Oh, we need to grab a drink real quick. We're so far into the stream and tired and farting. Not farting, but we should have a drink anyway. But that's my recommendation of games. Oh, nice, nice. Despite it being PvP FPS, it's really chill. Yeah, and I'm sure. Are they? It sounds like it might be a little not there to have like a tutorial bot mode yet, or do they have a tutorial type bot mode? Because I find that those could be helpful. Sorry, our words are failing us because we've been at this a few hours now. And our throats do be dry. We should get a beverage, chat. Yo, that's a cutie. Okay, so the question with that, right? Always got to grab the talent, right? Nowhere to run, really. Really? I guess they are. They did show that they're doing Demir stuff, huh? That is unexpected, chat. I guess we should not have grabbed that. Fuck me. That's so awkward. God damn it. Nowhere to run, huh? We know it's not a land they drew. That's so awkward, man. Both those help ramp them up, right? Taking Demonic Pact might have been a little better just because I think that gets some cards immediately. At the beginning of your upkeep, no, okay. So maybe taking that would have been better, yeah? Oof. Ruthless they be, chat. They don't have mana to cast it though, so that's cool. You know, we have no sympathy for control players. They're they play to make it so other people do not have a good time playing Magic. I do not have much sadness when they do not get the cards they need to play Magic with. Har har har. Video tutorials. Okay, nice, nice. Oh man. I guess we should have played them the other way. It do be like that sometimes. So you call it 4, yeah? Yeah, you do. I mean, we can't be that upset with them, right? They're doing these things. They do have video tutorials. Really, another one. That's cool. And practice range. Oh, nice. And combat simulations inside the game. That's handy. But to learn, yeah. There's a lot of deep tech often to get to those higher levels, or skill cap like we were discussing earlier. We're very close. The bat. The bat. Oh, egads. Yeah, it do be kind of early again, doesn't it? Check it out. We have climbed. I think we've climbed maybe 4 pips over the past 7.5 hours. Pretty good progress, yeah. Seeing that we're back on bats right now, fuck me, man. I hope that you slept well, though. Hope that makes sense. Tech levels are almost as deep as MTG's tech. Yeah, for sure it does. Although, okay, so, do you mean tech in like buying different weapons and leveling that type of interactions of your gear with other people's gear, depending upon your role? Or do you mean tech like technique? The teching. Which is, I mean, I come from an era maybe where they used TEK to indicate special tech like that. A special technique. We'll try that out. Not the best, but a doobie what a doobie. Which means we can put that cutie in untapped. Tapped. Which we hate doing, right? We don't want to be playing tap land in this deck, but we're on the draw anyway, right? Doobie what a doobie. Doobie what a doobie. Nice, nice. Ooh, who is that lady? Oh, I think that they look vampire-y. We should know stuff about vampires. We play vampire stuff. We're not that vampire-y though, you know. Might be more like a Hot Topic vampire compared to that. If that makes sense. Hot Topic vampire chat. I mean, that, you know, that lady looks resplendent and very full-on vampire-y, if that makes sense. Olivia Markov, I do believe. Oh, dang. They have brought the names. Ruh-roh, Tersa. Gotta say bad, of course. That's gonna suck, because I have more removal, you know? Or Zorline's gonna die, I think. Interesting. Are they Teamer? Or are they just Gruul? They look grueling right now. Grueling. Will the overprotect? Yikes. Oh, Delirium. They're Badger Mole Cub Delirium, I see. That's spicy times. We need to draw that card, chat. Oh, lovely. That should be GG's. Damn, that Hellkite. That is the bane of bats everywhere, man. That is acceptable. Do you think they're scared of that pause? Well, I mean, I can't, you know, like... Oh, that's a cutie card. Dear God, chat. Although I'm not that familiar with these set of cards, her avatar is gorgeous. Yeah, I don't... How much do they show of the stuff that you don't own? We got a Reckless Velocitar for 3 to red, Minotaur Pilot. +2/+0 and Trample, that's not too shabby. 3/3 for 4, that was a little much. very limited goodness. Um, oh dang, they don't show them, do they, chat? That's unfortunate. Like they don't show the ones you don't have, right? Oh, look how much bigger they get. That's crazy, chat. That thing's pretty large. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, right now, I feel like we're getting matched into not top tier decks like we were with our Badgermole Club stuff, right? Which is odd, you know, because like that Jang's got Jenova in it, man. It does have Super Shredder, but like I was pretty sure that he'd. I was thinking that Super Shredder doesn't rank that high, right? I don't know. Sometimes it seems like there's matchmaking that they do, right? Maybe not MMR, but like MM of So how many removals do they have, chat? How many removals do they have? Hopefully just one. They're ancestral anger gamers. Love to see it. Not the worst, really. I think I like it because our Essence Channeler grows a lot quicker than the Chocobo and Super Shredder can, yeah? Which is interesting to think about, right? Maybe it is going more back to the Ninja E life gainy bits that we were trying out. Oof, look at them go, chat. Oh, they trample, huh? That's spicy. I love split up chat, I tell you what. They spent 3 mana to get those otters, I spent 3 mana to fucking wipe them. Yo, let's go. We should never have doubted, chat. We should never have doubted. Why do we think Badgermole Cub were the answer, right? Goddamn. Yeah, I mean, like, while the cards in this deck might be subpar compared to other cards that are better, right? I've tried to gear it around the play patterns of like the meta, and then we just get horrible draws like that. Oh, didn't we just mulligan this fucking hand? Good God. I feel like we just mulligan this hand. Two split ups, a Zoraline. Yeah. I mean, we got these two, right? Which is why we're keeping it, I guess. But like, wow, man. We're not gonna mulligan down to 5 again. But that was cool. We beat that person that we mulled the 5 against, right? After the BM'd us, which always feels good. BM this, you jackass. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, split up gamer, man. Fucking A. I hate to see that. I mean, no, you know. Damn. Damn. We gotta match their Mako's uh groove, right? Are they gonna be tapped? Are they gonna be untapped? Do we split up and force their split up? That'd be funny. If we do that, that'll force their split up. This could be kind of close to it, yeah? Because the problem is... No, this is fine, this is fine. We get to draw a card, which is cool. What they don't know is that we're split up gamers too, chat. And we gain more life than they do. We're split up gamers too, chat. Oh, there's a cutie. That is not the land we needed, of course. But it's the land we got, of course. And now we've got a tapped and untapped. Love to see it. Of course, they're probably going to want to get their... whatever this thing is back. Monument and Mako. They beat cycling, chat. I guess we should have gone for the Moon Shadow, huh? Yeah, I mean, The thing is that the Moon Shadow is capped, right? It'll only get up to a 7/7. Mako, on the other hand, right, can grow theoretically infinitely. I was very tempted to put that down too, right? But we gotta wait till they're split up, you know, like, might as well. They do be cooked, though. If we get one more mana, it'll be even easier to cook them, but... We did need land, thank you for that. Hmm. We too are split up gamers. That's not good though, that's such a good card. At least for, these discardy decks that synergize with it. If you're not doing a bunch of discard, do not play it. Do not spend wild cards out of chat. Oh god, they're about to do some stuff to me, aren't they? Oh, dear god, chat. What do we do? That Ral was very menacing. They don't have any lifelink. We take this on the chin. And we crack back for 3? Because they can't discard. Cool. The bat, chat. The bat. Why did I ever doubt? We have to have the faith in this Orlean, right? Like the... Oh, man. Okay, so... As some of y'all might know, we've been working a little bit on the Sweet Zoraline parody. Yo, Yue the Moon Spirit. Love seeing that little rare cutie symbol in the bottom right. For 3 and a blue, we get a Spirit Ally, Legendary, 3/3, Flying Vigilant, Waterbend 5. Tap. You may cast a non-creature spell from your hand without paying its mana cost. Oh, actually, y'all, never mind. You see it in the thingy, right? You see it in the Discord chat. The problem is that, like, Sweet Caroline, right, by Neil Diamond, that I'm trying to base that parody off of. It's a really basic, kind of boring song. No, I mean, the exciting part, right, is ba ba ba. But that only carries it so far, right? So I got to figure out, like, also, so we nerded out a bit, started trying to look for some lore on Zoraline, right? To see if we get the, get some more in the song, but we cannot find any, chat. Unfortunate. As unfortunate as this hand. But, like, it could be worse, right? We have this thingy. Oh my gosh, this is like the second Caves deck we've seen. Or not Caves, Ugin Rampy stuff, right? That's a little unfortunate. That's only if we get white mana though, huh? Fuck. Doobie what a doobie. We really need white oh man, because I got enough mana for the deadly cover up, right? Hate to see it. That's a cutie. Predictable. It sucks being stuck on mana. We're gonna die. At least it got a Krang, right? Love to see that, but like, man. Seeing a little more mana would have been cool. Fuck. We're already this deep, right? Mana won't save us now. We gotta get the Zorline down and then get the whatchamacallit back if we can, right? So we can pick up the whatchamacallit. Oh, that's rude. They didn't grab the whatchamacallit though, which is cool. But you know, people don't really expect Zorline to be picking up the Shelter by Ghost. Yo, yeah. They'd be doing Planeswalker, big stuff like that. For surely sure. We gotta go with that for now, right? Oh, I mean, I guess we had some turns to tank. But, you know, we see that they've only got the Krang in hand, right? They can't kill us, can they? Why do they keep touching their shit, man? I don't think they can do anything to us, right? But, you know, like, really, we wanted to get Krang now if we can, right? Because Krang is scary, chat. Yo, that's a cutie. Okay, we need white and black up. Let us not be bad, like we sometimes are, and forget. We almost did. I'm amazed, actually, that this deep we remember to check our mana. Hmm. That's not quite enough, huh? I did hope for a little more than that. We gotta go here, of course, right? The problem is that they're gonna start getting 2 life a turn off that demon. Oh, they got another board wipe, didn't they, chat? That's fucking crazy work, man. Oh, they grabbed Zorline too? Yeah, they know the trick now. That's so fucked, man. No, they're fucking board wipe, huh? It's only 3 fucking board wipes, man. Jesus fucking Christ. What a brainless fuck they are. No way do they just fucking draw all the fucking removal they need while we're struggling on 4 fucking lands, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck off, you piece of shit. Wow, man. What a fucking small brain, pathetic person having to play a bunch of fucking board wipes to try climbing through shit, man. Jesus Christ. Fucking pathetic, chat. The worst part is, I bet that they think that they're good at Magic. Because they fucking play a bunch of god... Because they bought a bunch of fucking board wipe and shit, man. Good job, you played some Mana Stones and played a Deadly Cover-Up. Good job. Fucking A, man. I wish, I knew how to play Mana Stones like you do, man. How do you do it? You just draw them and tap your fucking land? And just fucking board wipe? God, that's brilliant. Fucking brilliant. How do they do it, chat? I don't know. Amazing decks. That's so much damage we're taking from our own lands. Okay. I mean, we see that, you know, we always think that it's like a artifacts player, right? But I guess they're doing more tokeny stuff, huh? Are they doing like treasure, token, gruel? No, they're 3 colors. Mardu, I think, is that color combo. Might be Jund. Oh, that was mean. Not a cleric, man. Again, they never get to give their tokens away, right? Fucking rude. Yeah, sorry. Unlike the 4th board wipe, we definitely start getting a little more, you know, sweary around here. You know, 2 board wipes, that's fucking standard, whatever. But man, when that 3rd and that fucking 4th one hit, oh fuck, man, the tilt starts happening. Tell you what. Like how fucking many board wipes do I need to fucking survive, man? Jesus Christ. And there's just more. There's more and more every fucking set, right? Crazy work. We're about to die, aren't we? I'm in danger. They don't have haste though, right? We don't have our split up though, sadly. We're not, you know, we don't over rely on that card, chat. It's just it's a very good card. Sorry, our brain's very tired and we had to take a moment to think about how we would take the damage. Oh my god, no, thank you, Momo. Like, thank you, little buddy, for trying, but like, now is not the time, little dude. Now is not the time where we need a Momo. Love seeing a big dino, yeah. That's not how that was supposed to go. We don't need to give them an oops. That would be BMing at this point, right? It does not matter that we did not make them fly. Oh god, it does matter. Oh god, they Rakdos joined up. No way, chat. Love to see it. But Jesus fucking Christ. They don't have haste, which is cool. Wow, have we really out life gained a dino reanimator that was able to do all of its shit? Because we have no graveyard hate that popped up? I actually don't think we got graveyard hate in the main deck anymore, chat. We're just like, man, we just do bad things, you know? Just over here living our bat life. Wow. And just fucking flooding out. Love to see it. Yeah, it would have mattered. They would have been dead if we had been able to connect. Oops. How terrifying. How peakly. They would have been dead, chat. We're so bad at this game, my apologies. And of course we warp poly it in so we can draw a card off her twice. We have enough mana that we don't need her to be in, that we can afford generally to play her and then play whatever we draw. Which will be handy. I'm sorry, Dino deck. I've got a soft spot for dinos. You know that, chat. They might still win too. They're still doing stuff. What does this even do right after it does a thing? Oh, that's right. We just tanked all that, didn't we, with our life gain? Fucking ridiculous, chat. Like, wait, we're supposed to be taking damage? What? What? Okay, guys. We gotta check real quick. I don't think there's any graveyard hate. Ooh, yeah, this is so torn down to just do best of one runs right now. Egad. But, normally we'd have like some strategic betrayals and some Soul Guide Lantern to the sideboard. Those are kind of my go-to for Orzhov. Just because strategic betrayal is so good, chat. Again, right? We saw that one game where I was actually able to get my whatchamacallit out, the ooze out turn 2, and I was actually diligent and remembered to tap it every turn. But still, that, prowess player got way ahead of us. Got way ahead of our poor little cutie ooze card. Much to our chagrin and doom. Man, why are we always on the draw? Are we always on the draw? I don't know, chat. We should be tracking this. Hmm. Do they have an erode, man? Do they have an erode for our little beaver, man? That'd be horrible. Yeah, dang chat. Dream beavers. I really like Scry, turns out. Turns out I'm a fan of scrying in this game. I guess we could have led with that. It's still a slow land, huh? Oops. We're still learning. Sorry, chat. Still trying to figure out how to play this game. We're pretty new. Oh my. Resto Magic's a heck of a card, though. But Halia's, engine. And we gotta shut that engine down, chat. Damn. We at least slowed it down pretty good. We need more. Man, flooding out in this fucking deck, though. That's so infuriating, sorry. Because it shouldn't really happen. We got, like, not that many lands, chat. I can't remember how many right now, otherwise I'd tell you. We were about to try, but we're like, oh, I don't remember. This bro's holding the world up with that rest of Magic, chat. Egad. Holding the world up with that resto magic. Egad. I think we just said that. We're on repeat right now, my apologies. We do be a little bit tired. Now it seems like we're in some early morning chill, opposed to sweaty control. There's still some control, as we remember me tilting out last game again. After again, like their fourth board wipe, right? Like, man. There's only so many board wipes I can take with a palm before I need to kind of vent a little bit, right? I think I'm justified there. I wonder what their color splash is for. Is it Boros? We haven't seen any Orzhov things. Yo, check that artwork out, chat. Dang, love that bloodthirsty conqueror. Why didn't we just play Bat, chat? Why didn't we just play Bat? I mean, we've seen not many. We're not gonna. We Been playing good opponents, chat. I respect that. We're going to leave what we're going to say at that. We're going to get some drink real quick, though. Oh my gosh, we're going till we hit diamond. I almost wish we could find room for some Splinter's technique in here. Okay, well, I mean, I think that our ninja deck had more success than our Jenova one did. Which is odd. I guess it was a lot easier to grow the value. We need to figure out how to fiddle with the ooze better. I don't know if it's more artifact type of reductions or stuff like that that could help it out. But yeah, it's important to get out, right? But we always felt really hard pressed to get it out on that turn too. When you're looking at like a Badgermole cub or whatnot, yeah? Gobos, huh? That's exciting. Reckless Lackey, love that card. Are they gonna double play? Oh, that's rude. Oh, they didn't. Okay. They're going wide, chat. Isn't that funny? It's flying because it took damage off that coming in. So that was a 2-2 because that was flying when it came in. Not much, you know. But it's honest work, chat. We were actually pretty startled the first time that happened. Oh, rude. Yeah, okay. It, you know, it saved the mana, right? That is a really neat card. I'm sorry, Oppo, you've got a very cool deck. Poor little goblin player. That felt brutal to do that to them. Rip, little buddy. Keep up the good fight. As a fellow Typal enjoyer, I hope that was not too discouraging. Fair, as a fellow fair Typal enjoyer. Opposed to land Typal, right? Fuck, man. Earthbent Typal. I hate that shit. Although I definitely don't have the reps on it still yet as, like, the bats, right? Things are a lot quicker on this for me. What a fucking shit ass hand, bro. Wow. I hate to see it. Wow. Well, it's the Storm Chaser's talent, right? 2 flow states. Good golly, chat. Hate to see it. We got a bat, though. It's very cute. It is our bat. I appreciate this bat. Please appreciate this bat with me. They, of course, are gonna swing with everything because they are going to be scared and think they need to after they prowess up, right? Oh, that's rude. We'll at least get most of their otters. They will still have 1 down, which is going to be unfortunate. Oh, they bounced that thing. Interesting. That is definitely a thing they can do. Big old fans, surprise split up, yeah, chat? Stupid otters. I mean, we're still not in the. They still have 2 cards we don't know what they do and some card draw. And flow state is fully active now. Hate to see that, right? Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. It didn't tap right, did it? That's okay. We got to swing anyway. Hate to see that, chat. But thank you for not dealing us damage, Auto Tapper. But fuck. We needed that dude to have vigilance. It do be a proud stack, chat. They do a lot of damage. We needed that dude to have vigilance, man. Because taking 1 damage off the starting town saves us 3+ damage off the auto, right? Maybe 2+ damage. Oh no, 3+ damage. Oof. That's rough. Got another bounce spell, right? Guess they don't. Yep, we do be indestructible, little buddy. Oh, that's a cutie card. Oh, man. Feels good, chat. Feels good, right? Like, they kept an otter. They kept an otter hand, right? We, God damn. Split up, chat. Def the MVP. Forum Necroscribe. 5 and a black for a troll warlock with wart. Discard a card. Repartee. Oh, this thing's epic, right? Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell that targets a creature, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. 5/4. You know, unlimited. A little too expensive for standard, of course, but like unlimited chat. Oh my gosh. Do we... There's nothing to change right now, chat. We race it to diamond. Go, go, go. Wish we had a little more mana for this stuff, of course, but this is still pretty good. Can't complain. The Chocobo. I see. I'm wondering if there's a deep cavern bat there, you know? I guess it was not. Nice. We should have put that on the bottom. We should have grabbed the Ouroboros. I don't know. It's fine. We're at 27 life, man. They don't have enough bodies, right? Which is why I want to take the Earthbender's Ascension. Because that'd give them more bodies. That'd give them some trample. Right now they don't have trample. They've only got 2 little cuties, you know. We're not really sweating it, chat. Oh, that's mean. We got greedy doing the offspring and not anticipating the bushwhack. My apologies, chat. Them having a bushwhack, of course, is perfectly, in the norm. Another one. That's spicy. Four, 8, 16, 24. But we can block. Because they don't trample, so it's all good. With a non-bat, yeah. But of course, if we swung with all 4 of our bats, we would have gained 4 life off the Zorline triggers, right? And, done lethal. I don't know if they knew that or not. 3, 4, 5. Oh, we had lethal anyway on board. I'm so sorry, Oppo. We did not mean to drag it out like that. I thought that we needed to do more. Maybe not. Well, no, I thought we needed to play Zorline, right? And I figure if we're playing Zorline, we'll have to play that. We'll pay a little more mana, chat. Pay a little more mana, do the thing. Red or green? Oh, we didn't even finish that quest, did we, chat? We're like, man, F this deck. And if not for the ladder just yet. Too many things clogging the 2 cost. We need to figure out a better curve. Which would be like no Badger Mole Cubs per se, right? But Badger Mole Cubs being one of the prime producers of easy, cheap 1/1s, counters. Oh man, do we greet it, chat? We should not have. We're gonna get punished so hard. Fuck me. Oh well. Oh, that went down without a hitch. Oh my. That's a lot of strategic betrayals on chat. Huh. Wow. I see. No. We gotta give him the angry cupcake. That's some angry cupcake. Cheater. Playing 3 land. What? Cheating. Cheating, chat. 3 land bullshit. Get that out of here. Hmm. I don't think we'll really have time to do Starscape Cleric stuff, right? Such as try slamming Essence Channelers quickly if we can. That's pretty fucking rude. Tell you what, chat, that's pretty fucking rude. Lands, am I right, chat? Meanwhile, the bat, right? Huh. Very curious, chat. Some Colossodactyl. 2 green. Dinosaur, reach trample, 4/5. That's a cutie. 4/5 reach trample for 4 mana, chat. Stats do be statted. Okay. That looks very Kaido-y, right? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Kaido player detected. Which is unfortunate, right? Because we got a little combo thing. We even got our Momo to slam it on turn 4, right? I don't think we'll get to, though. Aw, man, are they? Is it even? Fuck, prowess. It's even worse for us, right? Oh, that's cutie, though. Love to see that. This one first. We get the Momo discount. We've got a fix for land. Nice. We'll probably kill our Momo, which is sad. We need that to be able to get our cutie out on turn 4, right? But it is it, you know. Our things living is not really a part of the expectation. Seeing that red, blue, and Storm Chaser talent hit the table. Happy to trade away the non-bat all day long. Sorry, beavers. Tis not personal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Unexpected. What do you think they have, chat? Oh, that's a cute little fucking prowess deck you got. Cute little prowess deck you got, Oppo. Be a shame if some bat eviscerated it. Like, I think one thing is we're drawing a lot of our removal, which is nice. We do have more removal in this deck than our Jenova one at the moment. We probably need to rebalance that. Again, it's weird to think about Badger Mole Cub's role in that deck. We'll have to see more as we think more about it. Remember, instances like these, you want to bait out the removal on your cutie little cleric, right? Your channeler, I mean. Oh, unless we've got Bippity Bop. Oh, yeah, we can't do Bippity Boppity, can we? Carmana is bad, chat. We had to put that on white, you know? Oof, so they got a counter spell coming up, don't they? Hate to see it. Does it counter a Starscape Cleric? Oh wait, we mana's bad, isn't it, chat? Hmm. That might counter a Halia, which would be better than countering our Starscape Cleric, I think. Hmm. That's not good right now. It's funny right now, though. Wish we got Dream Beaver's last turn so we could put that on the bottom, yeah? Har har har. Yeah, thank you. We really needed land. Oh, that's rude. Hmm. That's unfortunate. That's funny though, huh? Funny, 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 funny. Might as well put it on top, right? That way when they wipe our board, we just replace it, yeah? Oh my. They got another counterspell, of course. We were so close to lethal. Oh, nice. Stupid control deck. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, we need some more coffee, I guess. We have shook the algorithm. We're getting screwed on land some games, but that is okay. Spicy. How does the optimistic scavenger like being sheltered by ghosts? What? I think that's pretty funny stuff. Right, chat? How does the optimistic scavenger like being sheltered by ghosts? Rude. That was predictable, though. Well, that's why we got this cutie, right? Or we just swing in and board wipe them. That's always got some funniness to it, yeah? I think that's what we'll do. Ooh, seam rip. Ooh, Alia. Ooh, a land. Battle track. Green beavers. Oh my gosh, chat. Big ol' fan, big ol' fan. They do see the seam rip in my hand, right? Hmm. Oh, we've got a Darkstar Augur. Oops. That could have been very bad. Okay, we got 1-2 mana we need, right? Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things are gonna get brighter. At least for our climb to diamond, maybe not for Oppo. My apologies. My apologies. God damn, though, chat, we are crushing it right now. That is crazy work. We should have just been playing bats all along. The fuck were we thinking, Golgari? We're not skilled enough to Golgari. Should have stayed in our lane. I don't know what's going on, chat. This is like, wow. We've lost one game, right? Since switching to this deck. It was just best ones right now, but you know, we want to get out of platinum. We got no Momo this time. Oh, uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. RNG is all like you're getting too close to the oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. All of this is bad, chat. We do have a split up, which will be good. Do they bushwhack? Before I can, yeah. Fair enough, Oppo, fair enough. They don't have a fetch land, but they got the Ordeal of Nylia, which is bad. We'll have to time our split up with that. Otherwise, that'll be very, very bad for us. Fart. This is kind of bad. But like, yeah, as soon as their Ordeal of Nylia comes down, we'll have to split up. I don't know when they will put it down, though, which is the thing. If they wait till the turn that it can pop to put it down, that's gonna be bad for us. They don't have any lands, which is cool. They do have the Snakeskin Veil, which is rough. It doesn't give indestructible, though, right? So we might be able to demonstrate why, personally, I like, whatchamacallit better. That is not land. That is a cutie card. We appreciate it, but we really need land. The Ordeal of Nylea will get them to 8 if it pops. Oh, that'll get them to 16. Okay, okay. Oh, that gets them to 20, huh? Scary times. We did not get the land we needed. Hmm. If we had one more fucking land. Oh, I mean, one more white mana. Wow. Okay, yeah. The shuffler, I mean, we felt the vibes on that hand being something that we should have mulliganed, right? That was definitely on us. Do we think the shuffler's turning on the deck? That's the real question right now, right? I think we'll give it one more, just because, you know, we owe it to the deck to rock that out, right? That shit was running really hot. Cheers to you. Getting all superstitious, talking inanimate object like, you know, like it's not driven by an algorithm. Oh, that's. I mean. That's a very mean type hand, right? When we're like, okay, well, we could do this and this and this and that. We're gonna get flooded now that we've made the response. Oh, or we just get housed out. Damn, or flooded, or both. Fuck, man, we made the right decision. We didn't put land back. God damn. Yo, Jenova. Theoretically, man, our poor Momo. It does not deserve the fate it's about to get. But shit ass is it? Be shit ass is it? Poor little cutie. You can't play with my heart like this. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it was unfortunate. The Jenova deck did not do, did not perform. Right now, the 2-drops are a little clunky. Jenova, of course, is not the best card. And so these things need to be addressed. It was many hours on the ladder, grinding, grinding it, grinding it. Very you know, not the funnest experience per se. A learning one, which is cool. Oh no, in standard. I was trying some Jenova in standard. Doing Golgari landfall sacrifice shenanigans. I wonder if Oppo's having fun over there. Yeah, because I was working on a Golgari deck for a minute, right? Man, fucking whatever. We're not gonna fucking deal with this shit. Wow, look at them. They just have removal for everything we fucking play. Good job. And then card advantage, because they got fucking blue cards in there. Man, fucking A, dude. Like, okay, yeah. The fucking game is starting to turn on this deck, man. Let's try throwing this in one sec, right? See what's up, see what's up. Oh man, I really probably should be getting to sleep, which is the problematic part. It's rad though. People keep stopping in and saying hi, and so, you know, I like to say hello back for surely sure. That was a good amount of time that the deck went at it, though. And I mean, we beat more Is It players than we lost to in this little run, which was cool. Here, though, we can see we got a little. Oh, wait, oh man, we're in the wrong queue. Saddest of days. This is the Jenova deck we have, though. Oh, that's mean. A poor little cutie. Yo, yeah, Cauldron of Essence. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of great tools in Golgari now to make that light gain type synergy rocket out. I just need to figure out how to do it. I'm excited, but a little hesitant just because it's a little outside of my immediate wheelhouse. We should have done that the other way. I'm sorry, chat. We'd be a little bit tired. Because we want to get some Delian Fell first and foremost. Try to figure that cutie into some decks, right? Because that's a really great card. Synergizes amazingly with someone, you know, the Golgari slash with a broom. Witherbloom cards, right? I don't even know what's going on. We probably should have done that in response to them doing something, that's for sure. Scary time, chat. I'm so confused. They got some fancy lands, though. I appreciate that. Okay, so that makes 3. A little bit of clicking. Because the thing is, we want Super Shredder to be out too, right? But Super Shredder's another 2-drop. And so just like, oh man. I might use this one in my shrines. Oh, really? Got a little triggered by the brawl meta. Oh, what is up with the brawl meta at the moment? Hi, Bay. Oh, so the shrine cutie. I see, I see. Oof, sad day. My poor mutagen man. They're gonna take my mutagen man though, which is sad, but it is what it is. We got to do a tech. Yeah. 3, 6, 9. The funny thing, right, is if we earthbent that, we would get some ooze tokens, right? Some mutagen tokens. Okay, so we got 3, 6, 9. Wait, what? 3. Oh, we lost. Okay, we got 2, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 7. I wish we could do a shift click and just get the whole stack, chat. I wish we had a land place we could give it trample. Oh, they just took it on the chin. Like, oh, we're at 8. Uh-oh, we're at 8. Ruh-roh. Okay, cool. Sorry, yeah, sorry that took forever. That was a lot of mutagen tokens. I got OTK by a Sam yesterday with these mutagen. Oh, with the mutagen man. Yo, how much mana did they pump in that X? It sounds like. And what does Sam mean? And was there did they haste it somehow, or was it just like X, bam, and then it just menaced you for a turn before it like wrote it in, and you're like, oh man, my poop. It just got shoved up pretty hard. So I've been seeing a lot of folk talk about this in higher end type stuff for SOS drafting. I can definitely appreciate it. The double red always scares me. But you know, if we find ourselves seeing that, even in pack 2, I think, you know, before midway, if we're not truly committed to other colors, it could definitely be maybe not a deciding factor, but lean heavily in red inclusion for at least uncommon, yeah. Tragedy Feaster is a great card. I actually want some more of these maybe and test them out in standard some, right? Could we gain life, like we're talking about, doing some Witherbloom, Golgari life gain out of, you know, this card's perfect for that. Like, that's the problem, right? Rocksteady and Bebop do not come with trample, and so that's been very rough. Trying to include them. We like the idea of mutants doing stuff. He had Sam and the one creature who makes other tokens each. So many each token. Infinite. Oh man, that's dirty. Was it through tapping mana by any chance, or was it, like, how were the tokens being generated to go infinite? Yeah, we'll try. I mean, we're happy that we did climb pretty quickly up to that platinum 1 in the stint. We're gonna leave it there for now, I believe, just because, you know, the tides they are, or the times they are a changing with that. And we definitely started feeling it go the other way, right? I don't know other type of vibing deck we've got that we could throw down for that. We'll have to try figuring that out, you know? Because, you know, we were not having the most success with mono green landfall, right? That's why we switched that Golgari one for a minute. Samwise Gamgee. Green and white, legendary. Healing. Peasant. Halfling peasant, sorry. Peasant. Oh my. Hopefully we don't have to worry about our cutie little chocobo losing any counters, right? I mean, the problem is, right? We're playing these friendly matches and this chocobo ridiculous pops off and then just goes, you know? I guess the thing is because they don't have that many, like, removals and board wipes going on, right? That's probably why. Like, this is friendly games. We're not playing that many that they cover ups. But they are, baby. Yar, r. Wait, whenever another non-token creature you control. Oh my. Some hot ninja action. Love to see it. Healer's Hawk is interesting, right? They're obviously doing the mono white one versus the Orzhov one that we were rocking out. Since we do like them Orzhov colors, right, chat? We did make a mono white life gain ninja-ish one. More Leonardo is good. Of course, these folks are playing it where it should be, chat. In non-ranked. Kidding. And a really good life gain things, right? Like, there's no reason why it should be weaker than any other type of Soul Sister deck. The fact that Leonardo has a life link and gets itself +1/+1 is really, really significant, I feel. So hugely beneficial. Okay. Whenever another non-token creature you control enters, create a food token. Sacrifice 3 food tokens. Return target historic card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, that's sad. That is not what we needed. So we just needed to play some cheap creatures. And then, while making a food token, he also makes a treasure. Make a treasure? What? Why does he make a treasure? I really want to pick up one of those, I think. If we're moving into this scales direction of stuff, right? I do think we're going to have a very bad time coming up. We do not have any board wipes in the deck, for instance. Curious. Oh, that would be so handy. I'll have to definitely try that next time. But yeah, this is theoretically the Jenova deck I've been kind of working on. One problem too, Mutagen Man kind of needs to come out to make the mutagen tokens affordable in that time frame, right? Playing a white weenie life gain deck in this format, fair enough, fair enough. We're playing, Chocobo's Battle Clubs, right? And so I don't know if there's anything that you see about like that might be changeable to make it a little more competitive. If that's even a thing that could happen from it, right? That is very questionable. Very questionable. Oh, greetings, greetings. How do you do? I want to say liver, just because there's fiver, right? But it might also be, I don't know. Greetings, regardless, and good morning. Weather maker, love to see it. Are you a fan of Magic the Gathering by any chance? Liver. How the game's going? Oh, we had a banger run for a bit on our bat deck, but now but it hit some snags. Like the headwind we were running with, right? Died out on us. So we're now, like the title says, Jenova, 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 right? So we're doing Jenova things, per se. We were thinking, well, the glory stuff, right? That, bringing counters onto that, doing super shredder things would be a lot of fun. Because people are always sacrificing earthbent lands. Earthbent lands are always getting board wiped. Our cutie little chocobos are always getting requid hexed, right? And this cutie just takes all those counters and says, come back to me. Did they get the lands? Oh, they've only got 3 of them? Intriguing. The problem, of course, is that it gets caught up a little bit because there's a lot of stuff. I mean, kind of nice. They're playing Ugin, and we're getting flooded out as always. Uh, like we would love to have our full control, right? And so theoretically, like you saw, right? They killed all our chocobos off. I don't think we chump block with any land, but we got all those counters back, so that way theoretically we could just be like, okay, cool. We did not lose board state per se, right? We did lose some turns of play, but with your green landfall based decks, you're often running out of cards, right? And just being like, well, okay. And so that, on top of the idea that there's Mutagen Man in there to make all that stuff cheaper, was kind of a thing. Original iteration had some obsessive pursuit in it, of course, because that's a fun card. But it was just too awkward, right? And so we might be able to try working him back in at some point, but that's when we put Jenova in. Cause Jenova, right? Like the idea of Jenova making one of your sacrifice lands a mutant during before combat. Then you sacrifice that land, draw those cards, and then get those counters back as mutagen tokens. Is something I really want to pull off with a deck. But again, that's kind of like that's not standard. You can't do that in standard. You can't build a deck and expect to pull it off in standard. Come on now. What is this? 2025? Sorry. But how do you do? How do you do? Oh, are you? I think I did ask if you are a fan of Magic by chance. And it sounded like you might be, though, just from asking how the games are going. And if that's the case, what type of Magic do you like to play, if I might ask? Do you have a preference? Okay, we've got, this, Peregrine. Oh, Peregrine took ya. Academy Manufacturer. Academy Manufacturer 3, Artifact Creature, Assembly Worker 1-3. To the assembly lines. Whoops. We'll grab the Jenova real quick. Give that a peekaroo under the hood. If you would create a clue, food, or treasure token, instead create one of each. Oh, that's really cool. For only 3 mana. Dang. Of course, you know, if you don't have a good way to, like, utilize things that cost mana to do, you know, with, like, having the free token generation or whatnot. I mean, you get a treasure token out of it, so that's cool. That's really gonna pay for one thing, huh? Or half of one thing, we should say. 3 ways the other, right? Peregrine Took. Legendary creature, Hobbit. 2 and a green. Halfling Citizen 2-3. If one or more tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus an additional food token are created instead. Oh. So that's gonna make a food, like, when... But it can only trigger once, right? So that'll trigger once, and then that'll trigger once, etc., etc. Do you... I do not. Yeah. They only trigger once per on each. And I do not. There's way too many cards in the set for me to be able to keep track of stuff like that. Oh my gosh! In this Jenova deck, we put her in the sideboard, right? Because she's a little more grindy per se. But yeah, we were hopeful, chat. We love Jenova. We love Final Fantasy VII. You know, and like, there's a good premise to this deck, right? The one thing is that our 2-drops are rough. When we get to 4-drop to do a double play, we don't really care about doing too much of a double play, right? We want Super Shredder to be sacrificing stuff. And we got this X cost cutie in here. Theoretically, the Gene Pollinator will help us accelerate into that. And of course, we got, you know, some decent removal with Tragic Trajectory and all the sacrificing we do. Bebop and Rocksteady, they've not really shown too much. They've helped us pop some land, which is cool, and get some ooze counters, right? But them, again, not having trample, right? Not having evasion, not having ward, being very poppable, is very rough, right? I mean, 3 mana, 7/5, you'd expect to be pretty good stuff, right? But like, dang, chat, this is 2026. Mainly to see what used in what color and what commander. Good website. It's ideal for EDH newcomer. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, I've built a few brawl decks per se, just because Midweek Magic has asked me to do so. I even went so far as to create some shorthand that I believe pretty similar to other ones, but you know. Yo, like, B stands for brawl. We're pretty clever like that, I tell you what. And so, I'm curious maybe about getting back to this one a bit, right? We made this for EOE when it came out, and the one thing that we liked is that when you pay your commander cost, right, that counts as your cost you're paying towards this thing. So you're taking that penalty, right, and making it +1/+1. It did okay in the brawl thing. I'm not so sure about the brawl thing. Yeah, no, I'm a little tired. I need to think about that some. And you know, the other thing, right? We ran a pretty good streak, right? I think we were like 7-2 or maybe 9-2 by the end of a little run we had with the bat deck up the ladder. And so I think we dropped down a little bit though, right? Oh no, we made it back up to Platinum 1 at least, right? And so that was very exciting and energizing. But now we're just showing off how this deck that kept us in the bottom Platinum 4 got us there for a reason, right? There were many hours we were struggling to try to get this to work, and it is not quite there. But like Super Shredder and Sack Lands, these things should go well together, right? Couple gene pollinators to help ramp into things. Cause we got a lot of, tokens, we got enchants to do stuff to tap for mana, etc., etc. Yeah. Gotta keep riding that, right? Of course, then it stopped, yet here we are. The other thing, too, is that great people keep showing up. I mean, we'd feel bad not saying hello. Aw, man, really? Our fucking Shredder, dude? What is this shit, man? I mean, we got Badger Milk Cups, too, right? But, like... Origins, that's a good card. Man, we're gonna do some Super Shredder things, bro. What a dick. Bro. Doobie what a doobie, though. Yo, King Jet Joe. I hear sleep is good. We're gonna figure that out here. Okay, yeah. I don't know, man. This is not the deck. Regardless, this is not the deck. Alas, Jenova must be retired, I do fear. Because of the, yeah. It has not been kind, chat. Every deck kind of teched into it. Putting just straight removal in it would be better. Even the one that we are kind of testing there, right, doesn't do the thing. But yeah, okay. Bats, you got it this time. We got the vibe. One more rank. Call it diamond. Call it good. Yo, that do be a hand. That was a really bad hand that we should not have kept. We were duped, chat. No fucking way do we say beaver with that, right? We fucking trolled ourselves. You got to say beaver with Cavern of Souls, that's cutie. Golly, though, that was very poorly done. And that's okay, chat. These things happen. We have a seam rip. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It can at least be a 6-10 deck at best. Jenova too, so I mean if you play Jenova, you kinda need to play, yeah. That combo is just so good, right? And I look at it and I'm like, man, but I just wanna, Jenova and not Oro, right? But that is not tenable. I really didn't want to mulligan that hand though, man. I feel like we should have though. This is feeling very awkward. Ooh. The Vine Lasher. Love to see that cutie. So they're a lizard deck, chat. Enjoying the new Rakdos Shockland. I appreciate that very much. No, I don't appreciate that, chat. I do not appreciate that at all. Oh, the poking. Oh, my face. Ermagerd. If only we had the mana for that at the time, right? Speaking of which, let's do it that way. Save us some bits and bobs. Bobs and bits. Bibbly boos. But, I mean, so hear me out, right? If you got a bunch of mutagen tokens, yeah? And you got Jenova just chilling there, being a chilly chill Jenova. You can slam those mutagen tokens onto her, right? And suddenly she's like, body dot dot dot. And then she makes your little fabled passage, right? She makes your little fabled passage a mutant. Then you sacrifice that. Draw some cards. Bam. Value. And then you got your ooze out, right? So all those counters that were on your land are now mutagen tokens as well, which you then put on your Jenova again, which then gives that bonus, right, to other people. Bwahaha. And so the final iteration does have Genovas in there instead of Ouroboros, which does kind of speak to the power of the deck. The TLDR of it, right? It has Genovas instead of Ouroboros, which I feel speaks to the power of the deck. Sadly. Look at that cutie little cleric go, chat. We put that into play tapped. We're so bad at this game. My apologies. Fuck me. I thought we said untapped. We're a little tired. That's good though, because this will make it till we draw our third land, which is very important. Which is why we love this cutie. Yeah, just like so, chat. Big ol' fan of Dream Beavers, for that reason. Unlike, your Surveil Hound, right? You don't need to worry about, you don't need to worry about getting another creature in play. Just like, bam. Scry. Gain some life. Love to see. Oh man. Well, we took one cub out. The Innkeeper's Talent. That do be spicy. One reason why we climbed so well earlier too was because we got a lot of our whatchamacallits, right? A lot of our Shelter by Ghost. Oh my god, we got so many Shelter by Ghost, and they landed, and they sheltered things, and we, took stuff off the table, and it was great. You, never see Shelter by Ghost land and stick that many times, chat. Oftentimes, it's dead on arrival, right? You're like, oh, well, there was a creature there. I could have sworn we put it on something, right? Oh, fart chat, that's not good for us. We do not have our split ups. Rip. They don't have trample though, which is cool. But our clerics don't really block too well. Not what we needed to see, right? That's a cutie, though. That's a cutie card. We appreciate it. We laugh. Ha 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 ha. It's very close to being really good. But again, we're going to be a little short, right? Fart, man. If we can survive to the next turn, though, get that Halia down, then we do win. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. We're so close. We're so close. Golly. I'm pretty sure we can survive a whack from them, though. We could have gotten them down to 1 with our tricks. With our beavers blocking, I don't think they can get us down to 0. They might have some dastardly double removal thing, which would be tricky. Another Ouroboros. Well, golly. That is a pain in the... No, you're not supposed to put on that one, little bro. Oh, man, they did it wrong. You don't trample, right? Okay, cool. That's why they did it wrong. They did not care, chat. I didn't draw my split ups, man. I did not have fun. But we won, so that's cool. Theoretically, we're pretty good into the thingy, right? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why, we had to, like, keep the blocker up, right? Thankfully, there was no real way for them to immediately get trampled, because they didn't seem like they were, they're not rhythming into Craterhoof. Man, I sometimes miss. I mean, we didn't really get too many turn 3 Craterhoof kills, right? But we got enough, chat. We got enough. Fuck, we should not have kept this hand. Oh my god. I got so distracted going down memory lane. Oh man. We got some Dream Beavers. That's not necessarily how you want to lead when you got Momo, though, right? But we need to land, please, and thank you. Land, please, and thank you. Yo, Excruciator does the work. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, this is such an awkward start. I'm sorry, chat. We could have Momo'd, I guess. We got a split up, though, against a Chocobo deck. Love to see that. We were feeling very good about the situation in that regard. Oh, we got to tap that anyway for the white. That's cool. That's cool. Do we chump block with a Momo? We don't need to just yet. Times. Okay, what do we fear from them, chat? That is not what we need. It's a cutie card. I appreciate it. It would have been great earlier for sure. Their Chocobo can't get up to... Oh, they might have Might Form Harm. Oh, fuck, chat. If they got a Might Form Harmonizer and a Fetch Land, we just... They don't have Trample. Okay, we're good. We're good. Could we give that cutie flying? Oh, heck yeah. We're still good at this game. Oh, that's a cutie card. That's very awkward. But they can only get one flyer down, right? Prepared. Prepared. That was a lot for Badgermole Cub. I guess they do crater hoof chat. My mistake. I guess they do rhythm and Badgermole Cub. Maybe we need to put some more land in this deck chat. Trying to figure out, man, I hate trying to figure out nature's rhythm, mana tapping, and harmonized cost, right? Especially when you got like a gene pollinator down that needs to tap something that's untapped, right? You're like, I don't, man. But I'm gonna, oh, wait. But like, we got flyers, right? Unless they got 3 land plays, we're pretty good here. Do they have some secret instant speed land play I don't see, chat? If so, then I punted, and good for them, right? I got cocky and did not, make that thing fly and attack, right? I really don't, like, that's... Oh, little bro. Man, that is a sad day when the bats get salt roped, right? Like, yeah, no, bro, just like, I can't believe I got beat by a goddamn dream beaver, man. I mean, that's the thing, we did kind of, we did kind of, we did kind of attack with those, right? Just to do the whole, dotted by dream beavers and Momo, right? Huzzah, huzzah. Yo, yeah. Doobie what a doobie. And I mean, they're playing this cutie card, right? Like, I respect them for that, Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We got this, right? Upward and onward. I love having deep cavern back chat. I love being able to look at my opponent's hand and be all like, no, we're gonna play the game this way now, right? Instead of like, oh man. Instead of like, psyching myself out, right? Playing around cards they don't even have. Oh dang, our face is getting attacked. And of course we got Reckwitting Hex, right? Which means our... Oh, that's a cutie card. Which means our things are gonna die, chat. You got 2 deep cavern bats though. Like, whoa, how... We just mentioned it, right? Lo and behold. That's very sad though. We're gonna get that and that to play next turn. 2 timeline colors? They are racing to the bottom, chat. What they don't know that we gain life though, right? Like, race away, little bro. Hate to see it. We don't hold a rest on Magic, right? We knew they were just gonna color again. That's funny. What a funny hand, chat. 3 colors, 2 Corpse of the Lost. Yeah, and that's it, huh? And a bobble. Oh, and Bitter Triumph, sorry. Jesus, what a hand, chat. What else could you want as a mono black skeleton deck? Holy fucking cow. Oh, man. God, if we draw a mana, that'd be cool. Because now we can play this without fear, right? And still have that up, which is nice. Like, surely we can't keep getting mana screwed, right? Unlike Oppo. Although I think Oppo runs 2 less lands than we do, right? No, don't touch my Zoraline. Fucking rude. Little bro. Zoraline's gotta do what Zoraline's gotta do, yeah. Sweet Zoraline, ba ba ba. You make graveyards look so good. Yeah. I've been inclined. Well, no, I mean, I guess people don't want to be beaten by like some Dream Beavers or some shit, man. I don't know. We're not even using Kaido. We're not even doing Kaido things with this shit. Come on now. Not even doing dragon things with this shit, right? We got we got Zora thing. How are people salt roping us, chat? I don't get it. I don't get it. It makes no sense. But we're on the draw. Not the strongest hand to go against blue. Wait, that's green. Okay, now they're Sultai. That's unfortunate. We do not have Graveyard Hate in the deck, because we're bad at the game. Pretty sure we're doomed. Pretty sure we're doomed already. Sad day. It is what it is. Wait. What? What is that? I'm so confused, chat. Why do they have 240 cards in their deck? What? What do they do? What? Surely. Surely. Please, anyone. 239 cards, my apologies. Dude, 2.5 times Brawl, right? They ate, like, 1.5 other Brawl players, man. I do not know what's going on. Just like, nom 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 nom. Your Brawl powers are now mine. Cannibalism's rough like that, you know? But it is a good way to take the power of someone else that you might need. And add it to your own. We're very slow, though. And surely they've got something to do with 5 mana, right? Since they've not played anything yet. Oh, that's a cutie. That's a little rude. Sorry, we really wanted that card. Probably should have waited. As is normally the case with stuff we do. Probably should have waited. They don't even have to show us what card they grab, do they, chat? That's fucking crazy, man. They have 240 cards and they grab their Northwind avatar? Really? What luck, chat. Crazy work. We need our card draw offer, yeah? Zorleen doesn't have too many fun things to take back. Oh, we get Zorleen back now. Love to see it. I still really wish I knew what Oppo was doing. Oh, that's rude. Poor Zorleen. What are they up to over there? They have a lot of mana, chat. I'm really concerned, you know? I don't think it's a Starscape Cleric angle this game, though. But we'll just slam it for funsies for now, you know? Do some stuff, do some stuff. Throw some triggers. Yeah, Starscape Clerics do a lot of damage, chat. Oh, that game? No, not quite. It's pretty close, though. They haven't conceded, you know, so this was intentional, chat. This was completely intentional. I'm so confused right now. Yeah, but I think they grabbed the strategic betrayal with their Northwind avatar, right? We weren't wide then, we just had the Halia. Gosh. We're so close, chat. They got a bunch of stuff though. Oh, drawing cards. Okay. Love to see it. Does that mean they got removal? I mean, they don't have the... Okay, cool. GG's, GG's. If only that was there, though, right? We would totally take a 240 card deck for a final boss chat, just because we could call it done, right? Wow. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Let's run it. Let's run it down. Run it back. Run it up. Run it every which way. Forwards. Or upwards. Onwards. Yeah, I wish I could claim any credit for winning last game. But I want to say it was definitely on Oppo bringing a 240 card deck versus anything that I did. Oh no, into control. Hate to see it, especially when we get that right. We do got that cutie though. Love these deep cavern cuties, chat. They are fuck me. Fuck me, bro. Hate to see all that shit, man. Because they're gonna repurposing Bay into a fucking Pinnacle Starcade, right? Let's sigh. Unless we take it. Unless we say no, chat. None of that bullshit. Of course, one issue with that, right, is that they'll be able to, I don't know, chat. This is a pretty bad matchup for us. Turns out that Pinnacle Starcade is a very effective card into a bunch of Bloomburrow bats. I know it might be a little surprising. Land, please. This is kind of funny though, right? Right? That's kind of funny, yeah? But the problem is that they're going to United Battlefront and get like a, a bit of a Starcade, right? Because they got 3 more in the deck. They get to see a 1/3 of their deck now. And that's how it goes, chat. They always get a Pinnacle Starcade. Yeah, fuck it. And the Perilous Snare, man. Doobie what a doobie. Somehow, chat. Somehow. They're so fucking good at the game. My Oppos always get a Pinnacle Starcade off that shit. No matter what deck we're playing, right? Never fails. Never fails. I'm sure if I played that deck, we would not be pulling that, Getting some fucking cryogen relics and shit. If anything. Man. They get their fucking second Pinnacle Starcade out of the top third of their deck. I mean, that odds work for that, right? As upsetting as that is. They're able to get the Fire Crystal next turn. Damn. Those all cost 3. Doobie what a doobie. Let us see what they... Aw, man, we gotta probably take that Pinnacle Starcade, yeah? Again. Rip. 3 steps ahead, huh? We'll be able to pick up their first little simulacrum, which is cool. Or even, split up some things if we need. The problem, of course, is when they sacrifice their Pinnacle Starcade, right, for, Fire Crystal. Oh, that's not good for us either, that's for sure. Okay, I don't think they're gonna do it for the... Oh, they are, okay. Huh. Oh, because they're only at 27, huh? Damn. That's so fair. Yeah, doobie what a doobie. Only so many Pinnacle Star Cages we can, go against, right? Again, this is like one of the worst fucking matchups for us, man. Fucking Pinnacle Star Cage. Oh my god. Fuck, that was the end of the fucking stream, chat. Oh man, oh. Now we need 2 more fucking games. This is okay, we got this. We might need to jump into some best of 3s just to get some more points real quick. Oh, what type of deck do you think most hated is bringing? There could be many of them. We should not have kept this hand. That's okay, we can say that. Do we get a hello in there? Oh, hello. There we go. Dang. That's awkward. That's okay. They're gonna... Oh, man, they're Sultai. Man, Sultai doesn't get to say hello. Sultai doesn't get to say hello. Bro. You don't get to say hello. You're fucking playing this shit, man. You don't get to say hello. Fuck off with that. Trying to be all friendly and shit. Please. Get the fuck out of here with that. You are not friend. Sorry, chat. You are not friend. Fucking Sultai Reanimator bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, most hated. There it be, chat. Sultai Reanimator is not the most hated per se, right? It is definitely usually sideboarded hard against, which we do have graveyard hate in our sideboard, right? Definitely the idea. Oh man, our mana is so fucking bad right now. That's right. That's cool. I mean, love to see it. Pretty sure we're doomed here. Wow. Yeah, what the fuck ever, man. They get a perfect fucking draw, right? They get a perfect fucking draw, right? They get a perfect fucking draw, right? What the fuck do we get, man? No fucking way, dude. I mean, and like, is it random? Is it random? We suddenly get fucking shat on and completely while opponent gets the perfect fucking draw on all the cards they fucking need right before we're like at diamond? I don't know, man. Is it because that player was just that fucking good at the game that they like fucked my draw that hard while getting, all the fucking cards they needed? I don't know, man. I guess they surveilled, right? But like, what the fuck? This is where that truther shit starts, man. Like no fucking way to just shit on me that hard, right? I did for a good long fucking while there. Like one of the first decks we played tonight, right, was all counter spells and Ugin. And I'm like, man, fuck that. Cavern do be a little rough in here though, right? And I mean, we were playing a lot more Jeskai stuff too, right? I definitely understand how it could be considered kind of a weaker card in here, for surely sure. But we've got like a lot of bats, right? We generally don't have that many non-bat spells. That was a very bad run of them, for surely sure. We got like 24 creatures in here, I think. And like 20 of them are bats, I believe. And then, we don't have clerics per se, but Needless to say, that's a lot of bats, I think. Damn it, we were gonna shelter by ghost on that cutie. Cool, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Cause we don't, yeah, you don't split up only one chocobo with only one counter, man. It's not, that's not what split up is for. Split up is for that Ouroboros and a bunch of Manadork board. Oh, they've got more removal though, don't they? They're the Selesnya flavor. It is 22 to 16 though, that's cute. Okay, now's good split up time. Oh yeah. Tapped on the left. That's a pretty looking forest though. Are those, oh those are AoE, right? Do we draw one more land, chat? One more land. One more land. One more land. One more land. If not, you know, we'll just pick up the harmonizer, do what we need to do. Damn. Let's do one more land. One more land. One more land. Oh, do they have the resto magic? That'd be dastardly. I don't think they play resto magic though. The thing though, if they have the seam rip for our cutie, we do not have, you know, oh, they got an erode. They're sitting on an erode, aren't they, chat? That's unfortunate. Because that'll give us land we need to play the, you know, cutie, but like, our Starscape Cleric will be dead. Rip. I hope we don't have to worry about blocking, with our cutie. I think we might, though. Oh, they're bad at the game. That's cool. Unless they got another fetch land in hand. Oh, or they got haste for it, don't they? Dang, we had a pretty good start, too. I thought that we had that game, chat. My apologies. It's amazing how that hits absolutely nothing on their board, right? If they had an Earthbent land, it'd be cool. Cause it's just my imagination. If they have another landfall, we're doomed. Cause that trample, chat, that trample. Oh, unless they don't give their harmonizer trample, that's cool. Do they really attack with their harmonizer? I hate to have to sacrifice our cutie, but you know. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Otherwise, we need to draw like a Shelter by Ghost, really. Or, oh, a split up. Shelter by Ghost or split up would be good. Or a Starscape Cleric. We could totally draw a Starscape Cleric and win. We could draw Zorline and win. Yeah, he did. Not quite lethal, I think, right? Oh, that's right, the Earthbenders. Yeah. That's why that cutie was up at whatever they were. When I did the calculation, I had not counted the Earthbenders Ascension encounters. That's for surely sure. That totally would have been over the edge. Dang, chat. We almost had it. That starting town is not gonna do it. Now we get to flood out. That's cool. 7 out of 15 cards. 22 land deck. Is what it is. Diadrine. Yeah, like a Zorley. I don't know. Oh, yeah, like a split up would still be good. They got a bossing say, so it wouldn't. Pretty sure we don't have the life to tank this, right? Oh yeah, they got a landfall. Oh well. Damn, chat. If we had not kept drawing land, that would have been cool. Yeah, no, I mean, I hadn't counted the Earthbender's Ascension, and that had been doubled twice, right? That would not have been good. Man, fucking A, we were right there. This fucking game, oh, you're fucking doing that. Fuck. And that's the thing. We weren't even that. We weren't even that. We weren't even that screwed that game. We just got flooded out near the end, right? Which I guess is kind of being screwed that game, Doobie. It'd be fun to be on the play though. That's for sure. I would not mind that. A lot to ask, I know. We got a lot of stuff. I don't want to be taking damage right now against a mono red goblin player, right? But we want to get that out first, right? Before we play any creature. Oh, I guess not Gobos. Just mono red blitzy blitz. Oh no, Boros. I see. So they're gonna have some more removal per se than just Bernie Burns, which is unfortunate. But a good reason to play Boros, right? Why you do Boros things. Taking so much damage. Like this bullshit, man. What even in the fuck, bro? Boros things, right? Hate to see it. Oh, and of course they drew another piece of remove that hits all our bats. Love to see it. All the bats, chat. All the bats. Fuck, they're gonna have mana to pay for the ward cost, aren't they? Hate to see it. Hate to see it, chat. Ah, fuck me. We'll get to draw a card here, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, chat. That's right. They're gonna just burn her, aren't they? Rip. Oh well. We'll draw cards off that thing. That's cool. It's Boros things. It's on the play. It's best of ones. Blah 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 blah. Right? You can't be upset about it. Our draw's not that bad. No fucking way, man. They just draw more fucking removal just like that, though. That is straight fucked. Not gonna lie, chat. Not gonna lie, chat. That is straight fucked. Yeah, whatever, man. That's what I mean, right? Fucker drew all the fucking lands, all the fucking removal, and all the fucking creatures he needed on the fucking curve, fucking perfectly, right? Past 3 opponents just drawing fucking perfectly. Cause it's like, oh, we almost got a diamond. Gotta get fucking shat on now, right? Like, fucking really, man? And what the fuck? This is a bad hand, but we can't, like, fucking mulligan it, right? Finally got a split up again? That's cool. Fucking unbelievable, man. Opponents just drawing every fucking thing they need. Aw, man. That's gonna be tilting, right? Cause this opponent's gonna draw everything they need, even though we were on the play, right? Got no excuses at this point, but just, man, being bad, I guess, right? Fuck. Almost there, chat. But we're not fucking almost there. We're so fucking far away now, because this is such a shit-ass fucking game like that. Ah, fuck. Try chat. I think we're getting a little heated. We need to calm down. Because they got a shelter by ghost they're gonna hit us with, right? We'll get to split up them, which is cool, right? But our Zorline's going away. Look them touch. Look them touch her. Most distressing ways. Leave that bat alone. We of course gotta wait on the split up, right? Not yet, chat. Not yet. Soon. Almost. Getting close. We get to... Oh. Them fighting words, huh? What a spicy time, chat. We do need us some land. Fascinating. I don't know why they kept the Oh, just to scare Zorline away? We'll have to keep an eye on them, chat. They're acting squirrely. That's a good thing. That's a good play, though. There's that. Yeah, okay. We knew that they got their shelter by ghost, because we didn't get our shelter by ghost. Right? And it's there, right? Oppos are just drawing every fucking thing they need. And so it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? I mean, you remember us calling that they had their shelter by ghost, right? Fucking gay. Yo, gosh darn it. Sorry. Welcome to happy G-rated, Empathosaurus time. How do you do, Grixis Lita? We're so tilted. Oh man, we almost drew land. Yo, we did. Is what it is. How do you this fine morning? Oh, they got more removal for us, Zorline, don't they? Rip. Oh, they're gonna go fly. Flitter on. Floating away. Do they have the double shelter by ghost? We've killed people with double shelter by ghost. We can't be that upset about it, right? I mean, we can, but you know, I'd be hypocritical-ish. Well, I bet our opponent was upset by it too, right? So maybe that's just like the circle now being complete, right? Dang. Thankfully, they don't have lifelink. That's a lot of damage, though, chat. We gotta keep our starting town up, of course. That's fucking perfect, chat. Exactly what we're hoping for, right? Like, you know what would be really good right here? 2 Momos. When I thought of what I was missing, right? I'm like, man, really needed another Momo. Do they have an erode? I'm so confused. Yo, grocery shopping. Lovely, lovely. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, it was very sad. We lost a lot of ladder. We never went down below where we started, though, which is interesting. But yeah, the Jenova deck is not fucking there. We're very hopeful. It's very close-ish. It catches itself up on too much on turn 2. And turn 4 gets very sloppy as well, right? The lines for it are not that clear. This Vigilant thing's very bad for us though, chat, that's for sure. We might have needed to wait on the split up, I don't know. If we could get our shelter by ghost, that'd be rad. I am also very happy from winning my hockey game. Yo, hockey, rad. That's rad to hear. Congrats on that. How long have you been playing hockey? We finally get that erode. That shard mage's protection. What are you holding, Oppo? What are you holding? They held that for a long time, chat. What a patient Oppo. We should be able to kill them next turn if they don't gain life. No, we're 1 short right now. I don't play. Oh, as a fan. Okay, sorry. Canadians won their second game in round 2 in playoff. Yo, playoffs. Congrats on that. That's rad for them. Playoffs are pretty huge. I played as a teenager, but now I am not doing much sport. I can feel I should do more of it. Yo, I hear you on that. Oh, that's sad. They're about to gain a bunch of life, which is not good for us, chat. Hopefully we can find some removal coming up, yeah? Oh, that's not removal. Hmm. I thought we had a chat. Alas, they had two sheltered by ghost to our none. We'd have a split up. I don't think we fired it off too early, but we might have fired it off too early. The fact that they were able to just removal us is problematic. But it's what they do, right? Fuck, man. That's unbelievable, you know? We were right fucking there. We were right fucking there. God damn it. Then we just got shat on by Opos having the perfect fucking draw every fucking time. Us getting mana screwed every fucking time. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's a coincidence though, right? Surely. Right? Surely. Not every fucking time you're right there, right? Oh man. So fucking frustrating. I do not. Oh man, we were right fucking there. And then we just got shat on by the shuffler. And it's not like, it's not like we've been being blessed by the shuffler to make this climb, right? Like, this deck being what it is, Fucking A, man. Fucking another Sultai Reanimator. God fucking damn it. Oh, they got two of those shits, yeah. That's cool at least, right? They did not pull well, I guess. Admittedly, I don't normally like wishing ill on my opponent, right? But when they're playing a Sultai Reanimator deck, I have no, got no sympathy. we gotta, like, those gotta be this high, right? To ride type thing. But you gotta be this cool to get sympathy from me. Playing Sultai Reanimator, nah, man. Get the fuck out of here with that. Yeah, they almost got their cutie Kiora online. That's crazy work, chat. Because we gotta go here with it, right? That's turn 3 for them, chat. Turn 3, they almost got their Kiora going. On their turn 4, they would. Oh my gosh. Crazy times, crazy times. Yeah, whatever. And there's their Kavaro, right? Wow, cool deck, little bro. Standard is fine, though. Badge Molkov's the problem, right? Man. Like, what even in the fuck are you supposed to do against that, right? Just sideboarding a bunch of graveyard hate. Yay, that's fucking fun. Like, fucking really? Cool, this deck makes me have to... Wow. On the fucking draw again. That's okay, though. Control doesn't like being down cards, right? Chat. I can't fucking right now, right? We needed to do that with Bat, because I got a Spell Pierce, right? And so we're fucked on that. Or Spell Snare. They didn't Spell Snare. Interesting. Yeah, we probably should cut it a bit ago. Sorry, chat. We're getting so tilted right now. Just a bunch of fucking board wipes and counter spells, right? Like, dang. We need to figure out how to have fun playing into that, I guess, right? Definitely an us problem there, yeah. Other people seem to enjoy playing into it, I guess, right? Oh, they didn't board wipe. Fascinating. We, of course, do not have our combo quite ready yet. I know you have consult, but I saw your 3 steps ahead mana too, little bro. And yes, we let you keep the spell pierce because everything we have costs more than 2. Well, in our hand, you know. Yep, there's a day of judgment. They can't counter Zorline's trigger though, which is nice. We gotta go here. That way we bait the removal out on that cutie, right? They remember we've got Cavern of Souls out, right? Or maybe not. Man, I'm so tired of this game already. Fucking control players. Yawn. Yawn. That do be a cutie. What do you think? They have another board wipe? Oh no, we're holding their other board wipe. That's right. Anger and salt. Man, we're gonna die again. God damn it. Poor little bats. They don't deserve this chat. Oh, they had climbed so high, you know? Now we're just getting constantly fucked. One of those instances, right, where we would love that to be on Vampire if we could. But the value we're getting out of being on Bat and all the dead cards, making that in their hand is very nice. Of course, they have no reason to tap out, so, you know, we can't really get our Conqueror down, which is sad. Oh, they've had enough of that, I see. They're like, oh, that's right. That's why this net deck has demo field in it. If only the brainless fuck actually knew how to play the game, right? They would have done that a while ago, yeah. But their brain, they have none, chat. That's why they're fucking playing Azorius Control, right? Like, I know how to counterspell, and board wipe. That's my magic skills. Oh, well, good job, I guess. Keep that up, you know. Man, now we wait. Well, I know how to play a board wipe. I just don't play any creatures. Just do it. Stop holding up the fucking priority, man. Oh my god. No way, do they on our Dream Beaver? Fair enough. I mean, that gives us some opportunity to look at the top of our deck, right? But, like, do they have another counterspell, chat? They have to have another 3 steps ahead or something in their hand, right? We will content ourselves with drawing a card for now, though. We are very commanding lead. We can just keep throwing little weenies at them. Go poke, 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 poke. Love to see it. Interesting. They might be sitting on another board wipe somewhere, right? No more lives, okay. Oh, they're gonna spell pierce that then, aren't they? Or spell snare. I don't know why they held it on that so long. Do they want to exile that little bat that badly? I guess. Yep, gotta start chipping away at that 35, don't you, winner? Ultima. That's spicy. Well, that's cute. Do you think they've got the counterspell, chat? If we get a Starscape Cleric kill, that'd be pretty cool. Theoretically, we're able to draw them. Well, we've got 2 more in the deck, I think. Yep, cool story, little bro. You have Ultima. Good job. Another board wipe. No way. Fucking amazing player. Look at him go with another board wipe. Oh my god. You're so good at this game, dude. Oh yeah, we give the Azorius player a nice deck, man. What are they doing? What are they doing? What 41 life? What are they doing? Do they rest in peace? That'd be a little funny. Chat. I'm so bored. I'm sorry if you're bored too. They can make one burb, right? None of those are the cards we needed. Lasai. Well, this is the card we needed, huh? Unless it got another spell snare, chat. That'd be kind of funny. Isn't that like, oh my god, just give up, dude. Your little, whatever the fuck, aren't they're not gonna do it for you. Trust. Oh, they can animate both, can't they? Oh no, they can't. Wow, they just wanted to make it take forever. That's cool. Oh man. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. That was we were very salty there. My apologies. I just again, you know, after a bunch of board wipes and counter spells, right? Our salt meter starts filling up rather quick. At least when it's this late in the thing. At least when we're that close to, you know, being out of this platinum silliness, chat. Fuck, what a horrible hand. Oh, we gotta send it though. I mean, like, cause it could be so much worse. And I mean, we don't have that many like one drops per se, right? It's pretty lucky when we get like the Momo or Dream Beavers. The fact that we haven't kind of leads into the, yeah, heck yeah, we did. Grindy, grindy, grindy. Well, theoretically, I should not be good into Azorius with this deck. I've played Azorius so much that I'm pretty good at playing around what they're trying to do to us, right? Awkward times. Yeah, yeah. Although it didn't sound like it the way I was kind of being salty there, huh? Sorry. We're trying to work on that a bit. We used to be a lot more positive about losing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, right? Okay, we put that cutie down. Go with this cutie. I like really don't fear Bristly Bill that much, right? But getting this engine going is pretty neat stuff, right? Cause your little Essence Chandler runs and does things, gains itself counters, you know? Getting your critter that gets +1/+1 counters on life gain is definitely a good thing to target with your lifelink, chat. Why we love Leonardo around these parts. We're also kind of turtle fans, but you know. That'd be its own thing. Yeah, we are back to our own batty homebrew. This is like the deck that we climbed to Mythic with, though, for 6 out of 7 months. The 7th month, we used a Simic Landfall, or Simic Rhythm deck. Unashamedly. In fact, that's right. We named the deck Shameless in honor. Oh man, that's rude. At least it's destroy, not exile, right? We actually get move our tokens. That never happens. I was like, are they attacking me? No, they're searching for a land. That makes sense. Oh, they need that for the land play. Oh, that's spicy. It really sucks not having your. Oh man, really, Oppo? I'm sorry about that. Oh man, really? How do we do this, chat? They have nothing to. They might get a Might Form Harmonizer, huh? Oh, that's interesting. I did not expect that, huh? Yeah, I don't know what to do, chat. I'm so sorry. I thought that they would keep the Chocobo alive. Why would they trade the Chocobo already? I guess 7 damage is scary from us. Oh, there's a Harmonizer though, right? Thank goodness it wasn't a fetch land. We do have a bit of a cushion, right? But Harmonizer is very good at breaking things with a double, 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 double. Like Toil and Trouble, right? Fire Burn and Cauldron Bubble. By the prickling of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. Harmonizer, huh? That's not quite so harmonious, that's for sure. Go, go, Power Halia. Oh, interesting. They're really sacrificing their Might Form Harmonizer? Spicy times, chat. Oh, egads. To the grocery store. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, egads. Zaza, hype, hype, hype. Hype, hype, hype. Oh, sweet, yeah, for sure, for sure. Take care, take care. And thank you so much for stopping in, saying hello, especially this early in the morning. And I hope that grocery shopping goes deliciously, that the produce is fantastic looking, and that you enjoy the rest of your shopping trip. Or your upcoming shopping trip. I don't know which way it's going. Maybe left. Left is a fun way. Right can work too, though, right? Going forward, that's pretty good stuff too, right? Can't really be limiting directions. Directions are cool. I like directions, chat. I'm often directionless sometimes, feel that way sometimes. But by and large, directions can be good. Prepositions are also good, right? Up and down and over, behind, front again. We're almost there, chat. We're not almost. Fuck, we got so much more to climb. Oh my god. Deep breath. We got this. Focus up. Run it down. Or run it back. Or whichever. Man, okay, that's the thing. Lumbering world wagons, they do not interact well with our split ups, that's for sure. Or vice versa, right? And I think, that's one reason my lumbering world wagon's a pretty good card. In such a heavy creature hate meta. As you all know, vehicles being good in that regard. Wow, that little Ice Tail Explorer getting cracked. Runked. Look at it go. Look at it go. What do you think it does, chat? Do you think it attacks? Oh, that's fascinating. I guess they are concerned about our life total. Fair enough. We'll help them a bit. Oppo do be trying though. They played a little sloppily though. Wow, chat. We played often like that, a little too aggro, right? So that's what it looks like on the other side. That's what it looks like on the other side of the table of that. Pondersome, pondersome, pondersome. We were looking at avatars earlier today, huh? Wow. I mean, 11 hours ago, like earlier day today. Yo, heck yeah. Well, I mean, we had a we had a commanding lead that game, right? Like, even when that my form harmonizer was coming down, right? We just like took it to the face for funsies. But we could have jump block because they didn't have the Earthbender Ascension online yet. Man, Earthbender Ascension is such a good card. I do wonder if we need to drop a split up for another whatchamacallit, right? Shelter by Ghosts. They've landed pretty well lately, which we're pretty excited about. Demir, huh? We've seen some Demir with this before, which is interesting. They didn't look like they were fully on Esper yet either. But just oh, okay. Well, I guess we found some Esper bounce. Esper picks bounce. Oh my gosh, they made some otters, chat. Look at them go. Like boomerang basics for cheaters. This is ooh. Don't mind if I do, chat. We know they got at least one thing in their hand we want, right? Oh, like that is it. That's pretty stupid. I did not like that one bit. Good lord. Damn, that's so close. But don't make it wouldn't help us to attack Kaido there, right? They got another Kaido in hand. It would maybe push back their, whatever they're, tapping and stunning, right? But like, it's not really enough to want to attack it, right? When they got another Kaido chilling right there. Thankfully, they don't have many things they can bring back with Storm Chaser's talent, which is nice. They're resorting to surveilling, which is nice. It was surveilled too, though. It looked like they only threw one out, huh? That's not good, chat. Opposed to that, that's amazing. Heck yeah. Go, starting town on turn 5. We should have played that one, I'm so sorry, chat. For some reason, I thought that QD cost a little more, Oh, they got a counterspell. What's going on here? Removal of some sort, huh? Okay, I think we're okay to take the attack, though. Split up. Please say that you clinched it for us against Demir. Demir was very much one of the first folks that Split Up came very useful against. Because Demir had to attack with everything to overcome our life gain. Right now, we're not really gaining life, though, so... Damn. And they got their Split Up. Wow, what? Esper playing Split Up, man. Okay. Yeah, I did not see that, that's for sure. They were playing Split Up, chat. Fascinating. They got so much removal. Pretty sure we're doomed. Yep, that's not gonna do it. At least we'll have another starting town, right? Damn, chat. We got fucking destroyed there. Just removal, board wipe. Classic stuff. And then planeswalkers. Fucking bullshit we couldn't interact with, right? Golly gosh, that was fun. I mean, the Kaido things, right? Like, if I wasn't so jealous that Kaido does ninjutsu so much better than an entire fucking set, right? Literally called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? If Kaido didn't do ninjutsu better than an entire fucking ninja set, it would, maybe not be quite a tilting, chat. But like, they have an entire fucking set called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Kaido is just like better than all of them. Fucking A, man. Makes no sense, right? Okay, and that's the thing, right? Split up would have been. Halia did work. Seam rips do work. Rest of Magic does work when it does what it needs. Wow, okay, so before we were drawing our Dream Beavers and Momos, which is odd because we only got 3 of each in here, right? At that point, it does almost feel like split ups, although, Bloodthirsty Conquerors were not hitting the table very well at all. Back down to Platinum fucking 1, man. We're going to maybe take a quick little break from Magic and jump in on some pew-pews, chat. See if we can reset the brain a little bit, right? Because that was very problematic. What happened there? Not a fan. Not a fan. Mainly because I don't know what we could have done about it, right? Like, I mean, you know, for sideboarding, right? We would sideboard in some Kaido protection stuff, right? Bitter Triumphs, so that way we could get rid of Planeswalkers, right? But like that's the thing, Kaido is so hard to interact with, right? Like a ninja chat, like a ninja. Fucking A. But yeah, you know, it'd be Bitter Triumphs. I don't think we got Duresses anymore on the sideboard, right? We can still build up the sideboard some though, right? There's a lot of Planeswalkers, right? Which is why maybe be, you know, 3 Bitter Triumphs, right? Oh, we already got fucking 1, 2, 3 Bitter Triumphs. Check that out, right? That's pretty cool. So, I don't know what, like that'd be it, right? Maybe more split ups. Cause mirror, and then you tackle everything, right? So we do Bitter Triumphs, split ups, and you know, send, right? Duress maybe, Zaza. Oh, Sneak. Should have been the new agent ninja. Yeah, I mean, it was trying, right? And I understand that they want to do is avoid the lack of interaction ninjutsu had going on, right? That like couldn't be countered, you know, and that's pretty rough, right? The main thing though is that it's only rough on fucking Kaido, right? It's only rough because it's on a fucking planeswalker that is really hard to interact with, just by the nature of it being a fucking planeswalker, right? And so I'm thinking that people got this conflated idea of how strong ninjutsu is, you know? Like, no man, that's because you only see on a fucking planeswalker. That doesn't bond your shit when it hits, right? You don't see any other fucking ninjutsu cards running around, right? Oh, you got. Oh, okay. Dang. It might be problematic with this thing then, huh? That would be a problem. I wonder if it's because we got the 2 things running at once. Oh no, we're not good with McGinnis chat. I have no idea how to use this. They got turrets though. We like turrets. Just games are so boring with these characters I gotta sit back and shoot with, you know? I need to learn some engagey ones, I think, outside of just Graves. Graves is a lot of fun for that, right? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think one of the issues with that, right, is that we've got the wow, I have no idea what I'm doing here. We got the NVIDIA broadcast running in the background, which can be problematic, I think. Oh, they got a Graves. I want a Graves chat. I like playing Graves. Graves is a lot of fun. Oh no, we're not gonna hit it in time, are we? That didn't go where it needed to, huh? I got no idea how to play. Oh, that's not good. Yikes. got destroyed, chat. Yeah, so I think I need to be better with my turrets. Oh man. I do think they'd like to give me a new character that I've got selected as non-high priority for that first game of the day, of a session, right? Because theoretically I should be aiming better and sharply. I think maybe after 11 hours though, we might be a little tired about it. And yeah, we gotta decide about what other deck we're gonna play, right? Because the grace that the bats had as we had started from that climbing of goodness is no longer with us. And I'm very sad about that. Yikes.
Submit to your better.
Are you familiar with Deadlock by any chance? Golly gosh. Oh, with Deadlock. This FPS we're doing pretty poorly at. Or with, okay, and so, I mean, you were rocking out a, like that Simic landfall deck. That seems pretty hot. And so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we need to take gene pollinators out of that Golgari thing I'm making, right? Because I'm a big fan of thinking that gene pollinators help a lot with the mana as we need it to. But then there's also the idea that they're a little awkward, especially since we took the Ouroboros out, right? I don't know. Just a bad deck. Just a bad deck. We need to give up on, which makes me sad. Poor Jenova. I mean, again. Bebop and Rocksteady. Seems like they could do more. I don't know if we tried Furdock coring anything, right? Or using some changeling and whatnot. Ooh, yikes. Oops. Hmm. Yeah, I tried. It was based a lot off the Golgari landfall thing I was working on. I just need to figure out like the problem is I was trying to do too many scales type things, I feel. With landfall counters, right? And I'm thinking that landfall counters or earthbent counters, right, aren't the best way to go about that. Um because Badgermole Cub sadly turned out to be a little awkward at times. Trying to get out some of the other things, you know? Because that's a weird thing, right? When we're doing the sacrifice with the stuff, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, like Jenova was just kind of as a high-end grind piece, right? But like she's just outclassed by so many things at that cost, right? It's very tragic. Okay, I think we might be a little too tired to be playing this right now. I'm having so much trouble actually focusing with my eyes on things. That's not good. Yeah, getting some Innkeeper's talent could be good. I also don't have any paw patch, which is rough. But theoretically, right? Putting those ooze counters on Jenova before she makes them all, before she gives her buff, right? Seems a really good idea. Yeah, I've had a little too much coffee, I think. Got the coffee sweat, something fierce. We've been at this a minute now. Maybe that's why my eyes feel so jittery. Words are hard. We did a bit of that Minecrafting earlier. Reload, reload. Wow, we were so stun locked. That was crazy work, that. And that's okay, these things happen.
Headed to York.
Oh. Using that wall is so squirrely with the no longer team chatting. With the not talking with a teammate. Yeah, it's pretty. It's very team FPS style. It is like a first-person shooter MOBA, which is interesting. The mode I'm playing right now, though, is a lot more just run and gun. As I try to get better at aiming, right? As you can see, we're not the best aimers per se, right? Which is why the character we normally play has got a very forgiving crosshair.
Good game.
Oh my god, though, yeah. My eyes are not here for this. I am so sorry, chat. That was a very silly idea. Let's not tilt and climb, right?
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, mutagen tokens were just way too expensive, right, chat? And so it got to be problematic on that end, for surely sure. Wow, it's already 7:44 here, huh? Fucking wild times. I should actually probably think about eating some food, I think. I can't remember if we ate between the Minecraft and Magic break or not. Okay, wait. We're not. Are we back? Okay. Let's send it, chat. Yeah, they are. Which is why I'm so curious, so I need, like, more mutagen men, right? Like, 4 is such a good number. Banger hand. Okay hand. Okay-ish hand. Definitely can't mulligan. Def gonna die with it, though. I definitely feel like this is not quick enough right now for a standard. I do think we need to go up to a 4th Green Beavers again. It being able to scry even late game makes it, not a dead card, which is pretty good. Definitely better cards out there, per se. Ooh, mulliganing. Mulligatani. Damn. Like on the draw, way too slow. No way can we miss a turn one play on the draw, chat. Aw, man, more Sultai Reanimator. Fucking A. Okay, we need to find room for strategic betrayal back in the deck. Like, this is the... How many Sultai Reanimators in a row, man? That's fucking crazy work, chat. Crazy work. Doobie what a doobie, though. Crazy work. Another fucking Reanimator. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking course, why not, right? It's fucking crazy work, man. Fucking crazy work. Huh. I mean, what do they got in here? Wow. So fucking stupid, chat. No fucking way do they top deck that shit. No fucking way do we play 3 fucking Sultai Reanimators in a fucking row. Fucking Christ, man. Cause you know we're gonna put some graveyard fucking hate in our deck, right? And it's just gonna like we're gonna play like a goddamn Azorius control. Can't believe they got that. Is so goddamn fucked, chat. Vero leads to such fun fucking play patterns, though, doesn't he? God damn, that is such a good, well designed fucking magic card. So fucking stupid. Fucking 3, 4 fucking Sultai fucking shit piles in a row of fucking Kavaro fucking bullshit, man. So fucking stupid. Turn 4 fucking Kavaros. Wow, man. That's just so fucking stupid. Wow, we kept a bad hand too. We kept a bad hand too. That's not white mana. Fucking prowess. Why the fuck do we open this fucking game again, chat? Why the fuck did we think that it was a good fucking idea to have the shuffler just fuck us over again and again? I mean, the game before last, right? Oppo just was on the play and had the perfect fucking draw. But, like, that's the thing, right? I feel like with the shuffler giving that to the opponent all the fucking time, right? That is kind of fucking me over in that, not giving me that fucking perfect shit on the draw, right? Maybe it is, though. This is a really good draw, chat. We did need to mulligan the last one, right? Just because of how bad the mana was, but, like, why would the shuffler do that to us? Shuffler, fucking please. God damn. They're gonna Recording Hex our poor little Starscape Cleric, I bet. Which is okay, We got our Momo up, and that's cool. Momo's a cutie. Watch him play a blue-black land, right, chat? Or blue-green land. Fucking A. Wouldn't that be the funniest thing? That'd just be Sultai Reanimator back to back to back to back to back, And like, really, man? No way. No way. No fucking way, man. I would just Demir, Sultai, Demir, Fucking man. 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 Wow, what a fun fucking game. Like, Jesus Christ, really? Never that good for us when we get a hand that would, like, counter 2 unrequiting hexes, right, in our creature decks. That's really weird. Do you really not have anything to fucking do on your turn? You fucking piece of shit. Fucking cool deck, dude. Not doing shit, man. Wow. Nice deck, little bro. Literally not doing shit. Another removal spell? Fucking A, come on, do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. We got a better triumph or a fucking deadly cover. Oh no, they're just another fucking shit ass Cavalro deck, chat. That's cool. That's rad. Just another shit ass Cavalro deck. I really got Emeritus, right? That's something. So Demir cheatsy stuff, right? That's something that I get. I don't fucking know, man. Is it? Is what it is. That's for sure. Cavalro, man. Another fucking Cavalro deck, I guess. That's just the thing, right? Like, turn 4 Cavaros. Back to back to back to back. At least this wouldn't have a bringer death, right? That's cool. I appreciate that. I don't want to sound so, salty and bitter and upset about this. I mean, is that really something worth like saying like, oh, at least it's not that bad too, though? That seems pretty fucking bad, chat. That does not seem like, oh, that's okay. Just say it. If they're doing Camaro things, they theoretically don't have deadly cover ups, which is cool. I can appreciate that. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we should attack with Holly or not, right? Because we don't want her going away. I should go away. And we want to get our Starscape Cleric out, right? But like, Zoraline's one of the best triggers for Starscape Cleric pings, right? Oh, they're blocking like they got a board wipe, or like they're scared. The Cleric. Understandable. Cleric's got some aura, chat. Yo, good morning, Lich of Twitch, and greetings. We do be at that early witching hour. Fucking A, man, they were blocking like they got a fucking shit-ass shit. Wow, bro. Kavaro deck with Deadly Cover-Up. Oh my god. Could it get any more fun than that, chat? I don't fucking know. Again, at least they don't have a Bringer of Death, right? But Bringer of Last Gift. But they got fucking Deadly Cover-Ups in Kavaro, man. Are we having fun yet? How do you do? Oh, did I ask how you're doing this morning? Excruciator, right? That's a cool story. Yeah, no, so they are a shit ass Kavaro deck. We thought they were at least kind of doing something cool, right? But no, there's Excruciator, man. Kavaro, like what? Come on now. Huh. That's interesting timing on that, huh? Fucking really, man. So fucking stupid. Oh, nice. Snacks. Yeah. Yeah, we actually got a strategic betrayal against Kavaro deck. That's pretty fucking rad. So we put it in because we played like 4 or 5 fucking Kavaro decks back to back. Had absolutely no effect there. Wow. Like normally this would not be a bad hand, right? But we're on the draw, right? We can't mulligan that hand though. But we're on the draw. It's standard. This is a bad hand. Which is straight fucked. How's that even the case with something like that, man? But it is a bad hand in standard. At least on the draw. They did not have a turn 1 play though. which is good for us. They got a bunch of fucking board wipes though, and other removal, right? Discard. Sure. Right. 3 pieces of removal. And more discard. And the slasher. Wild times, chat. Wild times. Bet they just drew their deadly cover up, yeah? Oh no, just another Reckoning Hex. That's cool. That's cool. Glad we took that out of their hand. Yeah, we need to get some poo after this, chat. Maybe it's a blood sugar thing. We're just getting so frustrated by like just seeing it. I mean, hopefully other people seeing a handful of removal like that, playing a little creature deck, feel some of that frustration too, right? Like, wow, man. That's just straight fuck. Hmm. Oh, that's a really good card. Okay, I guess that this is us drawing really well into Oppo. Which is kind of funny, right? So drawing well is 3 deep Captain Bats, I guess. As long as they don't have removal, I mean, yeah. Huh, we can't rebuild the deck around that though, can we? I just need to draw all 4 deep Captain Bats all the time. We do still need to maybe go up another Dream Beaver, right? The problem is we're already at 22 lands. If anything, right, take out lands. Take out other cards, put lands in, right? Egads. How okay are we taking that on the chin? We don't have to, you know? If they draw Bloodletter Alkalots, that'd be very bad for us. Let's do what we need to do. Do the exile things. They seem fair enough, although... Maybe that name is it? I don't know. They got some Ral action. That is pretty hot. We got some Zorley in action, though. We draw a line ba ba ba. Graveyards never look so good. I've been inclined. Ba ba ba. Golly gosh, chat. I did make a spreadsheet of that though. We got the lyrics mapped out. I don't know though. Like, again, there's not much about Zorley. It's funny too. Looking up online, right? It's just like a horrible paraphrasing of a little blurb from the WotC site that I found on like the on a wiki, right, about Zorley, and so I don't know. I appreciate it. Wanting to explore, stars and outside and become more with nature, right? Versus the cacophony of the city where they were living. But there's not much there. I don't know much about the city either, I guess, which could be a problem. I don't know. Oh, we do the responsible thing. What do you think they have? I mean, getting the... Oh, okay. That wouldn't do much. We should have gone with a cutie. But, we wouldn't know that if we went with the F Chandler, right? Again, it's not like, duress we need. Chat, I don't think we're going to get to diamond in the session. It was right there. We could taste it. It was upon our lip. But alas, we could not take that bite. We got little pieces we can move, though. That's cool. The recording hex, of course. And do another recording hex, yeah. Our poor deep cabin bat. That cutie had such an aura. Aura. Ooh, do they all move? That's sad for us. Def a little funny on all these things, right? Where's the deadly cover up? Where's deadly cover up? I demand deadly cover up. Cause you know they got one chat. Fat Bob. Matt Bob. I did deem it a lot more important to get bodies on the table to threaten lethal in the air than splitting up the unstoppable slasher. That only does half, right? And round it up, So it won't ever actually kill you by itself, right? It is sad how much of our cushion it takes away, though. Starscape Cleric, let's do it. You can do it, little cutie. Oh, that's not the cutie we need. That's not the cutie we need. That's not the cutie we need. Oh, that works pretty well, though, doesn't it? I, too, can strategic betrayal. Wahahaha. Is that lethal? I don't know. I mean, like, what do they have in their hand, you know? If they got a piece of removal, then it's not, right? Oh, yeah, they're the momentum breaker, that's right. We can count. We were close, chat. Strategic betrayal came in very useful there. They're like, I just got my combo. Blah, blah, blah. But we do be bats. They got bat card too, though. I respect that. We do have to tend to the puppers here in just a sec. Alkalot. Okay. That was pretty cute. Kind of. I mean, you know, it was fun. It was fun playing. I mean, maybe not, right? I mean, it was fun because they didn't deadly cover up us, you know. It was sad seeing all that removal in their hand. Not gonna lie about that. Ren, need to go out? Okay, chat. We're going to actually this might be a bit of an extended break, right? We'll peek around in the fridge, see about what we got some noodles we can cook. We'll probably put some water on for that. This will be like a 15-minute while we tend to the puppers, tend to things, right? We've been at this minute now. Not the worst idea. We will get the deck that we're kind of reclaiming some stuff with, right? Up here on the thing. Dibby dibby dib dib dim dim dim. Buddy dot. Oh, okay, we'll hide that because that's not ready yet. Ah, fart. Okay, I mean, we'll just hide that for now. Ah. Hmm. Ren. You're so good, puppy. Give me just a sec, okay? We do like Raise of the Past. Team rips are good. Probably just need 3 in there. We do like High Noons. We might try High Noons again. We've been finding not as much luck with them as we did, which is unfortunate. There's always Requisition Raid. Essence Chandler Hub. Chock full of cuties. I do kind of want another Shelter by Ghost in the deck, right? So if we're doing best of 3, dang, I don't know, because that's the question, right? Do we go Bitter Triumph in the main or Seam Rips in the main if we're doing best of 3? We got Shelter by Ghost. I think we would be doing that because we have no other graveyard hate. And again, you know, the idea of being able to crush game 1 so that way you've got 2 more games to, you know, win that match makes me very happy. And so the thing that we're weak against, right? I mean, maybe we try a Demi again, right? I don't think we go wide enough per se, but there's so many board wipes that it just seems like kind of has to at that point, you know? The exiling is very rough. We could try more Raise the Past for sure, right? Because that's a thing. We don't need to worry too much about the 3 cost or 4 cost other stuff. I mean, 3 cost is not the worst, right? But we'll settle on 1 Raise the Past and thingy. We'll think about some more fun ones just because that could totally be a thing. Run around, give me just a sec. Or we just have it here like that because time's counting. And, you know, Raise the Past. It's just such a handy card, chat. 2 split ups. Hexproof. Maybe another Resto Magic just because. Maybe some Duress. Again, Duress is not the worst, right? The whole, whatchamacallit, right? The whole hatred of control deck. Oh man. Oh man, the utter hatred of control deck. Oh my gosh. That's okay, chat. We got this. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna tend to you in just a sec, pup. You are so good. Give me just a second. We'll go 3 here. I don't know if we're going too deep with the intimidation tactics. I do like intimidation tactics. Ren, no, puppy. Okay, I mean, we used to run Requisition Raid. We don't have the best for that. We can do Requisition Raid for now. Because, 2 Sheltered by Ghost is not going to cut it. We sometimes, we used to rock Get Lost in here too, which is fun. Just because it gets you the, whatchamacallit on the, it gets all the things you want to get, right? That are permanent, like, pretty much all the things. Planeswalkers, enchants, etc., etc. We said we were going to try some Rec Raids again, just because, when we want to kill enchants, right? We want to kill a lot of them. We got some counters and cuties, right? My one thought almost is, no, we've only got one. Okay, never mind. Okay, so, this be kind of a sideboard for now. We'll be back in about 15, chat. We're actually very tired, though. Which I don't think is that strange, but we do need to tend to the puppers anyway, right? So we'll see where we are after that. Dun 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 dun. Oh, did that work? It did not work. There it did. Nice. You look so good.